Yeah, they're still chilling down
Cool.
there.
I'm in right now.
Did you guys already get those 2 HR members down there, or do you want me to tap?
Not tap any suspects.
10-4.
By an officer.
Let main get the suspects up. Everyone else get officers up. I've got loads of officers down. I need help. No one's getting picked up until all officers are up.
10-4.
Someone on top of the roof, on the door.
It's me.
On east, south, northeast.
It's me.
Alright, listen, EMS rolling. Let's get them up. Officers, if you're still down, just drop a ping for them, please.
Yeah, I got another officer. I got 2 officers up.
There's 2 suspects in the PD clothing bridge as well. 2 HR members. PD to EMS.
EMS.
Can you please get one of you guys in front of PD clothing, please?
10-4.
Wait, mother. The fuck?
I fell off my roof.
Oh my god, you guys got hit by a car. I don't give a fuck. We're picking up everyone now.
There's a EMS
Alright.
dead in the
Got
tunnel.
you.
In the canal.
10-4.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay,
Thank
bye-bye
you.
everyone. Come on.
Thank you. I don't know what happened.
It's a...
Dead EMS, can you do your ping, please? Officer down, whatever.
Get that, Ruben.
On a roof, and then a gust of wind came in. I just,
Shit.
Did you see it?
a gust of wind? No, it kind of creeped up on me.
James, come back.
PD to EMS.
EMS.
We can get you at MRPD for a downed officer.
4.
Thank you.
I gotta do a meeting.
Hello there.
Hello, Sam.
You don't sound happy.
You said I don't sound happy?
You don't sound happy.
No, I don't. I'm not happy. Why would I be happy after knowing the fact that my own command member gunned me down like a dog?
Wait, when did he do that?
Yesterday?
Who?
Foe.
Why?
Because I defended myself against Kimchi.
And Kimchi was there?
No, well, Kimchi was gone. So in retaliation, Foe crashed out and killed me.
As him? That's crazy. Do you have
I
body
mean-
cam?
No, I don't. But so I was there. I got picked up, and I was told it was 2 CB members who opened the garage door and
Mhm.
walked in and killed people. And the only person I can think of who can do that is him. And if you open up your phone right now, go
Mhm.
to Twitter, look up Foe. Just look up Foe right now, and look at his last post and read what it says. The same day that got gunned down inside MRPD by 2 CB members who are half naked, shirtless, with a chain on.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And guess what? So he admitted to it, to Vandal. He crashed out, and Vandal went ahead and gave him his job back.
Okay, yeah, you need to speak to Bronson for sure. But you need body cam, man. Only that picture is not gonna back it up. You always
Well, it
need your...
doesn't matter. He already joined a gang. And he already admitted to crashing out. And killing people.
And what is he still? What rank is he now?
And go on still.
But he's in a gang.
Well,
Yeah, you need to talk to Bronson. That shouldn't be the case. Everything in this city, PD-wise, is going to shit.
yeah, I've noticed.
I don't know if you know it, what happened yesterday, but it just... Corleone, he has 2 faces.
I'm aware. I've seen his other face.
Yes. And he used, or tried to use me to do his dirty work.
Yeah, I saw. He used you as bait. As
Yes.
his scapegoat. I saw. I'm aware.
But he didn't know that I would
Know
just be
that you were
honest.
in
Yeah,
contact with the commissioner. Yeah.
exactly. Bronson almost instantly hit me up and he said, hey, I need to talk to you. And I just said the honest truth. And that's the difference. Corleone
Outside.
is a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Let me park my car.
treachery in PD is increasing.
It is.
There's no one we can trust. Not even the commissioner. Actually,
No, we
I
can
trust
trust
the-
Bronson.
we can trust the commissioner, but we can't trust the high command. If high command is willing to cover for each other's asses, then we need to handle that.
Oh, things are about to change.
I'm aware.
It could be that tomorrow we wake up and we have a new Lima 1. Then-
Fuck.
A new,
Oh my. New Dingle. Getting
Yeah.
rid of Dingle.
Could be possible, yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's go upstairs, by the way.
Yeah. Well, if anyone else hears this, we're fucked. We need to go quiet.
Wait, maybe we should go to Mount Chiliad.
Mount Chiliad. I mean, That's probably the best option. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it is because here, you know, if a gang shootout or whatever happens.
Yeah, and there's fucking ears everywhere. Fuck me, man. Everybody tries to clip everything. I'm not gonna lie. I think like these 3 days is gonna change everything about PD.
Yes, it will, and after that, it will be only change.
Are we gonna be the last one standing?
Oh, for sure.
I think our main goal is to at least survive this purge in PD.
I am pretty sure I will survive it.
I'm not sure if I will. I have too many people on me.
Yes, but all of those are the problem. Except for maybe Vandal. I don't know why he made that decision, but I know that Vandal is not part of the problem.
I don't think Vandal's part of the problem either. I think he's not aware.
Yeah, he's feeding the problem right now.
I think, no, because he told me before I transfer or leave, he told me he wants to speak to me and ask me a bunch of questions to figure out what's happening. So it sounds like he's clueless. It sounds like he doesn't know anything.
Well, he was brought in yesterday. He knows now. Like, I know
No,
you
I'm talking about
saw...
the whole
yeah.
kimchi situation.
Oh, yeah.
He's pretty clueless about that. Fuck, I wasn't ready for this change. God damn it. I'm in so much in deep shit, and now this change is happening. I was hoping for this to be at a different time. I knew it was coming.
Everyone knew it was coming.
If Frank Gallagher left to BCSO, like what the fuck?
Yeah, well, he got demoted. For stupid
No,
reasons.
he didn't get demoted. He got promoted back into captain in BCSO.
Yeah, but I mean, in the LSPD, he got demoted.
So that should make him sergeant if he's joining BCSO.
Yeah.
So we're breaking SOPs again.
No, it's happening because Corleone is an idiot. He used me to... So, okay, here's the situation, right? I was training a cadet with a couple of people. And then one of the officers, like, they were in the area because there was nothing to do, so everyone was going to the training for some reason. And then Ruben Blitz, he was just on the garage, just doing stupid shit. Like,
Well, yeah,
funny
he's a
stupid
crash
shit.
out. He's a dumb
Yeah.
fuck. I'm aware.
Yep. And so, he
I
died.
actually made an IA ticket against him.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So he died on that garage. So I was close, so I was like, hey, training is over, I will check it out. And Corleone shows up out of nowhere. And he asked me, hey, I want to demote 3 people. 3 captains. Which one do you think it are? So I go like, okay, I think those people. I have been saying this for a while because of those reasons. And he goes like, yeah. So he started doing it, you know. And then,
well, you don't have the authority to do that.
no, he is doing it.
He does, but you don't. So why is he putting it on you?
Well, because he's trying to make me the scapegoat.
Yeah, makes sense.
But then he asked me randomly out of the blue, what do you think of the commissioners? Do you think they are active? And I go like, hey, I know Dylan is busy. I know that Jenkins is in a leave of absence. And I see you almost every day here.
Yeah.
Like, I see Bronson a lot. So he's then didn't really go into detail. Then he demotes those 4 people. Where from
Yeah, I
2
saw.
are now already back to captain. Gallagher and Mark, I believe.
I think Mark deserves to say captain. He's a pretty good captain.
So my argument for that was, he is good with paperwork and shit, but I do think
Yeah.
he is sometimes a crash out on the field. I don't feel like he's a good field captain. Honest opinion. And for Ortiz, it's the other way. He's a very good field captain, but he's not a good
Pretty
paperwork.
shit at paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's just a shooter.
And then Corleone basically went like, okay, we're gonna demote 2, but I want to make a statement, so I'm gonna demote the 2 other later. And I said, you know, why don't you make the full statement now? I don't think it makes sense. Apart from those people, like, doesn't matter who it is, I don't think it makes sense that you make a half statement. If you want to do shit, do it right away, you know?
Well, why didn't he talk to the people he demoted?
Because he doesn't do that. He is a
What
shit.
the fuck? That's
He-
that's dog shit.
Yeah, so you know that Bo was the gang unit boss or director?
Yeah.
Now Corleone is it? He didn't even talk to Bo, he just took it away. Gallagher
Why
got
does he do shit on the whim? Like he has to have communication.
Gallagher got put from Lima 10 to Lima, what is it, 17 I believe? No communication. Oh shit.
You're gonna get us killed.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're dead. God damn it.
We will survive this. Why do I reach
so
mid-air?
dog shit driving, man.
Why did I reach mid-air to my door? It's like, that's not gonna save us.
God damn it. Sam, you bastard.
Oops.
Stop the car.
I mean, you wanted the remote place.
This is good enough, man. Just park the damn car. My neck.
Well, now we need to go down and we need to go up again.
I think like out here in the wilderness should be good enough. No one else would hear.
I wanna be on the top. I wanna see
Because
this
what-
city. Oh, there we go.
Because right now what we're talking about is like the stake of entirety of PD.
Yes. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so he just did those shit. We have been saying, I have so many clips where I said to him like, hey, you need to communicate what you're doing. And he was like, oh, I never do that, I just do. Even my high command doesn't know what I'm doing. They will just see when I do it. And I'm like, that's not how a leader should act. That's just bullshit.
Yeah. What did he say?
I didn't say it to him, I just walked away. Sometimes I don't think it's worth this discussion. Especially since I just became a...
It's not your place.
Well, that and I just became a captain, you know. He didn't like it that I was a captain, I'm 100% sure, because he never valued me. And then recently he started doing it, but apparently it's for his schemes.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of is he's using his scapegoat.
Yep,
Sam, I need to take away your license.
crazy. I get up here. Yeah. Are you shitting me?
This thing doesn't have enough torque to go up there, man.
Like from this side. Yeah.
Dog shit Corvette.
But yeah, I honestly hope that it happens today. Just, you know, get it over with. Corleone doesn't deserve to be a leader.
I think Corleone did fuck up LSPD, I'm not gonna lie.
He did. We went from like Bronson left when we had like 120 active
Go
people.
here, right here.
I will go to the top.
If we go to the top, we're gonna die.
This feels like a challenge to me.
Alright. Listen. Listen, the only thing I'm gonna say right now is you're either gonna completely fucking wipe the entirety of High Command on both departments.
So realistically speaking, in LSPD, Pamiki inactive. Corleone says she is active, but when I talk to people about it, everyone says she's never here. Even not when
Filson
I'm
is
asleep.
never fucking active. I haven't seen
Yep.
Filson in a month.
Wilson inactive, and I love that guy, but he is inactive. He should have
I love
stepped down.
Filson too. Bro, I saw, the last time I saw Filson was when I was combat medic.
Yep. Then Corleone, he's a piece of shit. He's also not enough here, or he doesn't know how to do it. He doesn't know how to lead. He thinks that leading is just...
Listen, if we have the power to reshape PD, we need to do the right way this time.
Yep. I agree.
If
Bronson
we're gonna get
commissioner
rid of-
for sure.
Listen, if we're gonna get rid of our high command, we need to reach to the rank where we control who's at the lower ranks, because there's no one gonna be there for them.
Yep.
So you either try reaching high command, and I'm trying to earn a captain. Maybe have my strike revoked.
Wait, you give me a second.
The car die.
But we just got a puppy in hand. Time to focus on it. Get the car to some place where it's gonna roll down.
So, what has he said anything about Mr. Dingle, Pondell Dingle?
What's happening with the top?
Let me drive. Give me keys. Ah, bro, I always saw this day is gonna happen. Wasn't expecting it to be this soon.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Okay, give me keys. Hold on. So, I think, bro.
So I'm pretty sure that Corleone and Dingle are both out of here.
Are gone completely.
Yep. PCSO will not be touched. He is doing
PCSO is good.
Yeah, Corleone, not Corleone. Coleman is doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, Kona is doing a great job. He needs to work on his captains though. His captains are crash outs.
Yeah, but he just became sheriff.
Sheriff, yeah. He's working on it. I mean, pretty sure Jade is gonna be gone soon, so. He has a second soul that's pretty much a crash out.
Okay, so in LSPD, Corleone gone, Wilson gone, Tamika gone.
You know who's gonna replace them?
I don't know if it will be Sasha. Because
Sasha's good.
He's good, but I don't think Bronson trusts her.
Why?
She sometimes also does weird shit. You can go around by the way.
Yeah.
For example, they have like a high command chat. And apparently she was bringing stuff in from her other soul into the high command chat.
What the fuck?
He don't think that's right, and she thinks, because I've also talked to her, she thinks it's fine because she brought it up to improve the PD and not for personal gain. Down to the
personal gain.
He was just bringing up the problems that she encountered when she was there.
That's fucking dumb. We need to. Okay. I think people who have a second soul need to be demoted back down to sergeant, and people who have a gang soul should not be in PD.
I think it depends on how you do it. I also said to to Bronson that I do think that anyone with a criminal soul shouldn't be in PD, and then he gave the argument that he agrees to that to a certain degree. He thinks that if, for example, I have a crim soul, I almost never use it, right? But when I use it, when the old heists and shit were there, I just went on it and I just did store robberies. Store robbery after store robbery after store robbery. You know, the stupid shit. I think that's fine.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I did too. Well, Missile.
Yeah. But you're gonna fuck us up.
I can clutch. I got it. See?
So I think that's fine, but indeed, everyone in a gang, sure, already the case. But once you're becoming an actual criminal, that you do like 50-50, 50 PD, 50 criminal, you shouldn't be high command.
Shouldn't be a captain. If you're a criminal, if you have a criminal soul, because you're gonna be sharing insane amounts of information from your captain position, you should not be at a captain position if you have a criminal soul. If you have a gang soul, you should not even be in PD, blacklisted.
Well, no, I kind of, to an extent, agree or understand that people shouldn't be fully gone, because on the end of the day, you know, the city is still the city, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but people are gonna shmedamaim.
That's true, but there will always be some ways to do that.
We can make our jobs easier by getting rid of the people that could shmed a game.
Yeah. But if we look to the LSPD, I don't know who will be Lima 1. I honestly don't know. I also don't know if either Bo and me are ready for being Lima 1.
Honestly, I don't think so either.
Yeah, I do think that Lima 2, sure, one of us. But Lima 1,
I don't think anyone's ready for the Lima 1 position.
yeah, I agree.
Knowing
We will
the
be.
captains.
But you know why we aren't?
Why?
Because normally... Where are you?
I'm headaching.
Normally, a captain, like Billy explained, all captains should be prepared to one day take over the job of high command.
Yeah, but
At
you
any
haven't
given
had
time.
any time, nor Bo.
They never
whatever his name is.
did it. They never trained us. They undermine us every step we take. Especially Bo.
They've been hogging the positions for themselves.
Yep.
That's just how it's been in every position.
Either they undermine, like they did with Bo, or they just ignore, like they did with me. But I kept going and, you know...
Yeah, they couldn't ignore you for the amount of change you were doing.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Corleone just gave me lead FTO so that I would stop asking about
Harassing
other
him.
shit. And then everyone saw that my work there is very good. And then,
Yeah,
you
'cause
know...
you were FTO as a senior officer.
Yep, exactly.
Hold on.
And now I don't even have the time to focus on that because I need to pick up all the slack of high command.
Bro, how do you think I've been feeling? I have to pick up all the slack of captains in my department.
And it's an issue.
Okay.
I do
The-
think that most of the people that got
sergeants-
demoted kind of deserved it. But it should have happened sooner. Loot Life, shooting so many cops, he should have been demoted after the third time.
Bro, Loot Life should not even be there, bro. We trained Loot
Yeah.
Life.
Then Gallagher. The whole crashing out stuff multiple times.
Crash outs every fucking week, bro.
Well, it has been better. But he also hasn't been active in PD.
Wanna know why it's been better? Because he's been on Frank Galley.
I've seen it a couple of times, but I also know why it's better. But say that, you know, you need to find that one out. So yeah, that. Who do we have then?
Oh, I'm trying to pull up your roster.
Mark. Like I said,
Mark?
yeah, I already explained that one. Same for Martise.
Yeah, I think Ortiz is just a top shotter, but not captain material.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, really, really good at controlling scenes. I mean, like, phenomenal.
He is a field captain.
He is definitely a really good field
And
captain.
honestly, I am thinking to restructure even the ranks.
I think
Why don't we have it more organized in that way?
No. You're jumping the gun. You're jumping the gun. You're jumping. too
Wait,
far.
give me time to go to the puppy. Give me like 5 seconds.
City. My one and only goal to protect and serve. I don't care how long it's gonna take. I don't care if it's gonna cost me literally everything.
Okay, I'm back now.
Sorry, you're good. Having my own monologue.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, where were we? I don't know what
We were
you.
talking about. What
Oh,
we
rank
would do.
restructure.
Listen, ignore that. We need to focus on what's happening at hand. You're jumping the gun talking about
No,
rank structure.
I do think that the issue is in the rank structure too. Not completely, but the fact that the
Listen.
captains have been so inactive, and I'm not talking about like, you know, adding a new rank or whatever. I do think that like BCSO, I think we need a lead captain. For example, that's the things that I mean.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Then
Yeah.
I thought about too. You guys need like lead people in that rank, so it'd be easier to communicate better. So we could just talk to the lead lieutenant and to ask him about whatever it is happening within the lieutenant scene in that rank.
Not only that,
So-
but I also want to think how I want to phrase this. I don't want necessarily subdivisions or whatever, but like, for example, for training, why don't we have a team that focuses on training? Why is it only me, you know?
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. People use training as a means to either get promoted or show themselves they're involved within PD.
And I mean, I'm fine with that. I know that it sounds weird that I'm fine with it, but at least it's better than cadets just standing in the garage waiting for training, right?
Yeah.
So it's not the best thing, but it's something. Give me another 5 seconds. Sorry.
You're good.
Hey, oh. Hey, Bambi. Oh, hey, Bambi.
Hey, Superman.
Yo, I thought this was a bit easier than the PM thing. I don't know why you got demoted.
I didn't get demoted. I got removed.
Fired. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, you know that I have been doing the
Because-
promotions and shit the last couple of months.
Mm-hmm.
And each time you were untouched because I know you are busy and shit. And
Yeah, like,
yeah.
you know that that I'm doing this. So.
Yeah, you have your leave of absence, right? But Corleone is kind of doing
Yeah.
strange shit. I mean, you saw the emotions, I think.
Not really, because I just haven't been active in PD Mills.
But
But I had an LOA and
yeah, so he is. Yeah, he's doing very weird shit. But we just need to have some patience. Bronson is on it. No,
no, I'm also about to crash the fuck out.
nah, just wait. It's not worth
No, I'm-
crash out.
Oh, not that part. The fact that my man just wrote me after 4 months of being together, and then he started being away for 4 weeks, and then now that he's not back. He still has to be away for 2 weeks. He just randomly wrote out of nowhere, "I have to quit power."
Wait, what?
Yes.
Crazy. Yeah, everything is not in a good spot right now. Like, I don't know, obviously for the gangs and shit, but PD wise, it's terrible, honestly.
The gang life is actually pretty fun, but like, I just get a message out of nowhere that my man is quitting. After we applied to the staff team together, actually, because it would be something to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I was about to talk to friggin' or sit down with maybe
Yep.
Pyro or someone say like, was his application that bad or something like that? I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, but I'm gonna go in city again because I was in the middle of a conversation, but I quickly wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. If you wanna just, I'll be here.
Perfect.
I'll be working. I'll be doing staff work.
Okay. Perfect.
Listen, like I said before, you need
Yep,
to
I'm back.
start.
Oh.
One moment, Sam. You need to start learning how to set priorities. Because right now, EMS is not your priority. So you should not be busting your ass off on EMS. Yeah, you can do your job by clocking in and picking people up, but you don't have to bust your ass where you have to supervise people. That's not your job. You're just taking away from your own energy and you're just expending yourself over nothing. Like I said, you need to learn how to set your priorities. Listen, let me finish this meeting and I'll talk to you in a minute. See you. Alright, go on. Listen, you're talking about restructuring the rank structure. Before we get into that, I'm down for all that. I need to figure out what the fuck is happening. We're not sure if Dingle and Mr. Dickhead is gonna be gone by tomorrow or the day after. Or might not even happen, it could be just empty threats.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it will happen.
Fuck, I'm not ready for this shit, bro.
Bronson is the commissioner. You need to think about that. So if he decides,
I'm aware.
yeah, I don't know if he has the power yet to. No, actually, I'm pretty sure he has the power to change stuff like that on the fly. Obviously, with good reasons, and we both know he has good reasons.
Yes, the good reasons are there. I don't know if you. Well, let me tell you what's happening on the fucking state trooper side. Look at my fucking roster, bro. It's depressing. Most depressing fucking roster known of a goddamn man. We have 3 captains, 4 master sergeants that don't. Okay, 3 of them don't know how to be a field supervisor. It was so bad that Dingle had to put out a fucking document on how to be a field
Yeah,
supervisor.
but why is Dingle even in his position? It's like Bronson said, he has been inactive for so long. The moment I flew into the city for the first day until now, I haven't never. No, the only thing that I heard about him is he's inactive. So explain to me how someone like that can be.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, you just look at our fucking depressing roster. We have more K9s than half our fucking troopers.
Even looking to K9s.
Two state troopers.
Then you have a lot of K9s.
Yeah, you have a lot of K9s that are fucking useless. All of them need to be fired now.
Well, I don't care about K9s, they can be there.
Yeah, they can all fuck off, please.
Then, another big problem. Combat medics. Krista Jones. I like it.
Yes,
I like her too. Because Filson and shit. And I think she's funny and great.
She's
But
inactive.
she's inactive, indeed.
And bro, I had combat medics that tell me that they get yelled at for going around her because every time they go up to her and ask her for something, guess what? She takes a week, and even then she doesn't do it. So some of the combat medics have to go around her. For example, they go straight to their high command, and the high command get the job done within the same day. For example, what's his name? Oguluzlaka, he literally went around her to ask for supervisor from Corleone. Corleone did it same day. When he asked her, it took her a fucking week to even get a response, and even then, she didn't do anything. She's fucking useless. Same thing as Lilith Firefly. You remember when I asked her, "Hey, Lilith, why is Skier Musk still a combat medic?" She said, "Well, I'm not CMO 1, so I don't know." Well, the fuck are you CMO 2 for? The fuck do you mean you don't know? You're the chief assistant of combat medics. Why are you in a high command position if you don't know your own fucking members?
Exactly.
The dude has been fired from EMS. You should be tracking of that.
Yeah, so
The dude does not have an EMS job. Should you not be checking that?
that would be also one of the changes. Krista Jones, sorry, out of here.
The Lilith Firefly needs to be fucking out of here. Fuck Christina. I don't give a fuck about Christina.
Well,
Lilith needs to be out.
at least Lilith is kinda active. I get your point. Well, she is here from. I see her a lot, honestly. She's here a lot during my time. I do agree that
she's
on the
a dog shit common medic.
well, yeah, I
She wants the
agree.
scenes at the end.
I agree on the part where you say like, hey, she should be involved because she is second in command in the combat medic shit. But I do think later on the line the whole combat medic shit should change because it's not working. We don't have enough combat medics.
I think combat medics should be their own thing.
Yeah, I think it should be indeed like a separate department basically.
Yeah, like a mini sub department.
Yep, that is just governed by all the high commands of all the departments.
Think about it. Think about it. They join any other department. Guess what their call sign is? CM. There's no fucking difference.
Yep.
You can't tell if CM11 is an SASB or trooper or whatever the fuck he is. You'll never know. Because first of all, he's wearing whatever he wants to because there's no uniform regulations for common medics, number one. Number two, there is no representation of being in that department. You don't have a call sign. You don't have any colors to represent.
So yeah, we have 9 combat medics. I do believe
they should not be in specific departments. They need to be in their own department.
Yep, but that's obviously future wise too.
But I spoke with CMO1 about that, and she said we don't have enough numbers to make our own department. That doesn't matter.
I mean, the prison also got their own department, and it started off with 1 person.
Exactly.
I don't think it should be an entire. I think it should be a subdivision of all 3 departments, if that makes sense.
Yes, that's what literally I'm saying. A mini department that is a sub department
of all 3 of us, yeah, and high command.
It says CM. It doesn't say CM Tango, CM Lima. It doesn't say. It's not categorized.
So and then how I think it should go is we have a lead, or like we have 3 people in the lead there. That should say something, okay?
Yeah.
That no leader specifically. They just, I don't think they even need to do that much.
Common medic, no more high command.
Like, yeah, and they just
only get supervisor.
Those 3 just vote on if someone wants to become a combat medic or not. That's basically their only job, and then they also vote if they want to remove someone. And then all high command can step in if we think that they are fucking up.
Okay, yes, so no more high command CMs, please.
Except if they really deserve it.
Write that down right now.
I do think that, for example, you were a combat medic, right?
Yes.
You got fucked up for no reason. I actually know that they want to split combat medics from EMS, so that you don't need to make the EMS hours anymore.
Yes, thank you.
But if you were still a combat medic, I would make you a high command.
I mean, I could just go back, literally. It doesn't even take me, like, I don't know, 4 weeks. Let me get a doctor and get back in there. That's if you want to. I doubt this process will be right away, so if you want to make me high command combat medic, I can do that shit.
Yeah.
Choice.
We need to figure that part out, but obviously combat medics very low on the to-do list.
Listen, want to know if I was to handle combat medics, this is how I would do it. Hear me out. Number 1, there will be no high command combat medics. Maybe one person high command, but it's gonna be consisting of this. You'll have the lead combat medics, and you have the foot soldiers. So the full soldiers are brand new. They just got a combat medic. Obviously, they'll be respected as sergeants, not lieutenants. That doesn't make sense. How the fuck do you go from corporal to lieutenant? Makes no sense.
Exactly, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so to respect the fact that they'll, and actually no, I don't respect the whole rank locked. No, when you become corporal, you can choose to become a combat medic, and you can still climb up, only all the way up to lieutenant. You can't get captain.
Yeah, that's.
That sounds so much better, does it not?
Yeah, it does.
So it incentivizes you to still continue doing your cop duties to climb the ranks while still being combat medic, and gives you a chance at becoming a field supervisor.
Exactly, yeah, I like that. Because now the people that got high command and whatever, like Lucy Hunter. Why is he high command? Because Corleone gave it to him. That's strange, because Lucy Hunter is a crash out. So why does
Lucy
he have
Hunter has just been here for years, so he basically does whatever he wants.
Well, not anymore, I think.
Yeah. PD needs to change, and it needs to change for the better. I'm done with these old heads that think they got a grasp and control of everything. We need to let the new generation lead. These
Exactly.
people have been holding it to the grasp of PD for too long.
I agree, for sure.
Like, their time is over. They need to just let shit go and let the new generation take over. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing they're not willing to give up the positions. They're just holding on to it.
Yeah, they are, and they're not training the next generation. You
They're
know,
not.
in LSPD,
They're gatekeeping these positions basically
yeah,
right now.
in LSPD, Blaze Kelly, Alex Vols, John Smith, Soleh Use. I know you don't agree on every one of those people, but I'm helped them. I've guided them, and now they are here where they are.
I
And
trust their guidance.
They are doing a
There's no one I
fantastic
trust.
job, and that's what they should have done with every captain. They should have
Listen,
been on that
they're
shit.
they're new generation captains, so it's all
Exactly.
you, man. They're all like, for example, Gallagher needs to go. He's been there for too long.
Yeah, I do think that Gallagher, every person that got demoted, I understand why. I do think he did it, Corleone, not because of those persons. He did it to be an asshole.
He did it for personal reasons, not for PD reasons.
Yeah, he didn't do it for them or like the better of the PD. He did it do it for his own benefits.
Let's look at one thing at a time. First starting off, common medics.
By the way,
High
Bo
command.
Sanders is on his way. Trust him?
Yeah.
I trust him for sure.
Yeah, I trust him. I trust Bo.
He will be high command with me. If those changes happen, he will be high command.
Listen, I don't trust Sasha as Limo 1. Hell fucking no.
I don't think that will happen.
Please do not make Sasha Limo 1.
I know, I'm pretty sure that will not happen. I do think she will be high command, but I don't know if...
Listen,
like,
even
what
though
place.
I generally think you're not ready for Limo 1, I much prefer you as Limo 1.
Yeah, but that's the issue. Who will... Like, I know you wanted to talk about combat medics, but who will be ready for Lima 1? Because we need one, right? But from all the departments, who would we put on Lima 1? Because
From
let's
all
face it.
departments?
Yeah, of course, they can just pull from other departments if needed. I mean, it's like
Yeah,
how
I
what happened to
guess.
Vandal. He's now Tango, or...
True.
Yeah. So we don't need to look to only one department.
Look,
I mean, trooper-wise, I don't think there is any... I mean, Vandal will be the
do
chief.
not look at the troopers.
Yeah. And then I think Dale should be assistant chief. I think Dale is good.
Yeah. I think Foe needs to be fired.
Uh-huh.
He literally admitted to fucking murdering 7 fucking officers.
Yep, exactly.
To High Command, but High Command let him slide.
So
For
that
some
makes...
fucking reason, and made criminal threats.
That
So
is
he's
already
gone.
deciding how state is, right? Vandal's chief. Dale is
Yeah,
assistant
but-
chief.
Well, the thing is, the moment Vandal becomes chief, he'll probably crash out.
I doubt that.
Because Vandal hates responsibilities. He does not want to take all that.
Well, that's the thing. Realistically speaking, as chief, you shouldn't have that many. Your responsibility is to make sure that
Is to
all the other
delegate.
ones, yeah. So, and I think Vandal is good in that. He will be on everyone's ass for that. As long as he, as long as he doesn't need to do
Yeah.
it, and that's what we need. Like, I don't
Yeah,
agree necessarily fully.
something I saw about Vandal and Dingle always disagreed about is Vandal wanted to fire everybody that did not do their hours. But you want to know what would have happened if he did that? 8 people would have been left in SASB.
Yep.
And Dingle stopped him. And I agree with Vandal on that one. We should have fired everybody. I don't care. Start new. What could we do?
I agree. It's the same what I want for LSPD to a degree.
So I think I like Vandal more because he's more how to explain it. He's willing to take action.
Yeah.
Like Dingle.
And I do
Dingle denied it.
sometimes think that you just need to do something. And then see what happens. You saw what Bronson, showed in his eyes, right?
Yeah.
Did you see the part where I said to him that there was a point where Corleone just promoted random people?
Yes.
And then I said, I get that, but he didn't do anything with it. I get the idea behind it, but he should have done something with it. He didn't fix the roster. I did. Together with Mark, Sanders, we fixed the roster that we have now for the lower people. Yes, there are still issues, but we had Barely any
I'm
corporals.
trying to think about you being Lima 01. If you're Lima 01, like, yes, you can do a lot. I'm just not sure if you're ready.
Oh, I don't think I'm. You know what? I do think that should happen. I don't think it will happen, but I do think that Bo and me should be assistant chiefs.
I think
In
no.
the beginning,
I think if someone should be in the Lima 01 position, it should be somebody from LSPD because they know what's happening in LSPD.
Yeah, that's fair. But here's my
Ab-
suggestion, or how I think it should go actually. So we
Yeah.
start off without a chief of police. But we have 2 assistant chiefs. Bo and me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 2 assistant chiefs, and whoever votes on each other. We could have a vote on.
I mean,
chief.
I am gonna be honest. If it comes down to that, I'm fine with Bo taking Lima 1. I don't think that there is a big difference between Lima
No,
1 and Lima 2.
but I think you should guys get each other ready for that when that time comes.
Yeah.
So yes, have 2 assistant chiefs, but it's a radical idea. You're gonna have to present it to Billy.
Well, we first need to wait until we know what he is gonna do.
Well, now that you're saying it like that and he's talking like that, it sounds like it's gonna happen.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly his plan is. But yeah. I don't think we need a chief of police right away. I think it's a bit strange.
Yeah,
do
we don't
think
need a
that-
chief of police.
If we do it like that, I do think that Bronson would sort of take that place just to guide both me and Bo in the beginning so that we don't have...
Oh, I think he's gonna do that with both departments. He's gonna both be the chief of SASP and both the chief of LSPD to help them get back up on their feet. Then he'll appoint new people. I think that's what's gonna happen.
No,
now
because
that
I
you
do
mention
think that in the troopers, I think Vandal is solid. That's the difference.
No, but Vandal doesn't want to take that position.
Well, maybe he will now.
No. Fuck it, I'm schmettering. He said it in the shitter.
Oh,
He typed it out. He literally said he will crash out if he becomes CO1.
okay, gotcha. Well, then maybe he will
Yeah.
do both. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll probably be doing both.
And then, so we have 2 assistant chiefs. I don't think we need a Lima 4 at this point in time. I don't think we shrunk from 130 people to 90 people. From those 130 people,
Listen, I think what you're trying to say is you guys have been working with having no high command. Is that you're fine with having only one high command?
No, what
That's what
I'm saying is we now have 4 4 high command, right?
Yeah.
But we only have 89 people. So I don't think that we need a Lima 4.
Well, I remember when not even a week ago y'all had 154 people.
Yep. So what happened there is promotions days. I booted off all the people that got striked, that got talked to, whatever. I was done with the shit where they were still in the roster, or no shit other than showing off that we have 18, that we have so many people, right? So I started booting them off, wave by wave.
Oh.
After giving them strikes, after giving them a lot of time.
Okay, so you
And-
you decided to go for quality finally.
Yep. And then yesterday, Corleone also kicked people that shouldn't have been removed. For example, Angel
The
Delacroix.
captains.
She was just removed completely from the roster, but he had a leave of absence. So he is just touching people that shouldn't be removed.
So he's smoking dick. Got it.
Yep.
Okay.
And I don't know why. Well, I know why he did the captains. I don't know why he removed all those other people. For example, Fat Thomas, he's also removed.
Well, Fat Thomas is a crash out.
He
so
is,
makes
but he
sense.
didn't do a lot the last couple of days. He also said that he also made a leave of absence, and I do think that once someone makes a leave of absence, no matter who the person is, we should respect it. There's no point in removing people, because for example, why did he remove those 2 specifically? But then there are people with a leave of absence that has been there for a while. Either he removed those people, and that would be fucked up. He actually did. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
He removed... Actually, no, he removed specific people. So that's weird.
Trying to think. Thinking.
And then Lima 3, because we would know Lima 4 then, I guess, because if we do Bo and me as as assistant chief, that would be Lima 2, Lima 3. And we would have a Lima 4 technically, but not really, if that makes sense.
Wait, is Lima 04 and Lima 01 married?
They are together, yes.
Okay.
And you wanna say
So
something about
yes, they both need to go.
that? No, if I have it.
Yeah, I just remembered they both got married. Then they both need to go now. Wilson, good guy. You haven't been in city. We just need a we need to replace him.
Check your emails.
There's no point in taking up a high command position. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what?
That happened when Corleone became the chief of police.
How does that make sense? What?
So
the
apparently,
fuck?
according to Bronson, he gave some more context that Bohemi didn't know. Apparently, she has been, before we were here, she has been like high command of the state troopers, high command of there, high command of another place. So in that regards, she knows how to do it, or should know how to do it. Doesn't, because she doesn't do shit. But it's still weird, right? But it gives a bit more context.
Okay, I think you know what what we need right now. We need someone with actual power right now. Yes, we have Bronson, but we need another person with power.
We just
I
need to
think
wait
Madonna's-
for. I think we also just need to trust Bronson right now. I don't think we want to push it too much.
No, but we need someone with actual guidance and can help us out. I think we're gonna need Madonna. Madonna's trustworthy,
I actually want
clean,
to talk to him.
trustworthy. Yeah, I want to talk to him too. I want to bring him into this. This guy's about to snipe me.
No, now they know that we are here.
Don't matter, bruh. It's not like they're gonna fucking show up.
I just let you come here
Yeah,
to kill you.
yes,
Pew pew
yes.
pew. You will not be Lima 1.
What's up, bruh? Alright,
Get
I
back to the
think. Listen, we're gonna have to. I mean, literal only option right now is to get rid of and start new. Start PD.
Oh, are you
new.
talking about UPD?
all of UPD?
Dude,
Except for the
pretty much.
BCSO, yeah. BCSO is
Yeah,
pretty
BCSO,
solid.
except for
much.
BCSO, but state
Pretty
troopers are-
much.
should be cleaned up and LSPD.
Damn
So-
straight, homie.
Yeah, so high command of LSPD are definitely gonna be fired, at least
Oh, no
uh,
question. That's
pretty force, and
Bingle.
is gonna be gone.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
So my
You guys have
issue
the
is
easiest one. We have the hardest one, bro. It's
yeah,
so
you
fucking
guys gonna have to fill in.
Well, no,
massive
actually,
shoes.
no. Apparently, Vandal doesn't want to be the
Yeah,
boss.
the issue is with us. Vandal doesn't
Really?
want to. Yeah, the Vandal doesn't want to be CO.
The problem is he knows that
Oh,
by
fuck.
Smeta, you know what. So technically, we
Smeta
can't.
what?
What?
He did see it in
Smeta
Bronson's eyes.
You legit typed in chat. He does not want to be CO1. He'll fucking crash out.
Interesting. I don't think
Google.
there's anybody else that's too qualified to take it, if you ask me.
And bro,
Fail?
Foe killed 7 officers and got away with it.
Is your left hand gone? My left hand's your left
Yes,
hand's gone. for me.
someone ate it. Someone ate it.
Yeah, the crown, right?
Raiden injuries
Yeah.
in my hand. But
But yeah.
listen, anyways, so Foe, well, what he did yesterday, he crashed out due to the fact that his wife got, it's gone. So he crashed out, came into our RPD garage, killed me, killed 6 other officers, ran out while wearing a CB chain. And if you open your phone right now, go to Twitter, look up Foe, and you'll see his post. Go right now.
Wait, huh? Oh, you said
Go on Twitter, look up Foe.
foe.
Yeah, and look at his last post. Criminal threats. Here's the literal proof of him being in that CB chain, half naked, and me literally witnessing him walk into MRPD garage, gunning me down, and 6 other officers. And he admitted to it to High Command. High Command gave him his job back
What the fuck? So why did he lose his job?
because he killed everybody in MRPD garage.
Was this like yesterday?
Yes.
Oh,
Vandal
shit.
decided to give him a quote. He said, "It's okay. He had an emotional moment." I'm like, my life was just taken away. How is that okay? He said, you'll be fine. So I need to speak to the fucking commissioner about that.
Yep, you do.
I'm pretty sure that's violating human rights violations, retaliating.
It's violating the whole SOPs.
Yes.
Violating a lot of shit, including just the fucking law.
And the fact
Yeah.
that he's wearing a CB fucking chain.
So
That's
oh,
so my question. My question is, whoever plays this leadership role next in your guys' system, you guys need to stop playing this fucking, like from an outsider perspective. You guys need to stop playing this favoritism with gangs, bro. No matter
Yeah.
what you guys say, like as far as like when it dwindles down the grapevine, you guys have favoritism, and it's bad, and it shows.
Yeah, and I'm trying to
'Cause you
get rid of certain people right now. I'm trying to get rid of 2 captains. Actually, no,
Yeah.
only 1 now. I'm trying to get rid of Dante.
I kind of like Dante. I'm not.
I
gonna lie.
love Dante, but he's
I really
corrupt as
like
shit, bro.
Really?
Sorry. Yes, okay, bro. I literally caught him on his own fucking lie. His girlfriend came to MRPD saying that she lost her gun. I showed this to Sam, by the way. She lost her gun. I checked the locker. Guess what I find? 2 completely different guns. And I proceed to check all his lockers. There are nothing in those lockers.
Hmm.
Then he proceeds to randomly hit me up in a video, a phone call, like in the LSPD chat, saying, "Ak, I need to talk to you." I'm like, "Okay, what do you need to talk about?" He says, "I just want to tell you something." I'm like, "Okay." He tells me, "Yeah, actually, all my lockers are gone. Somebody went through them and stole everything." And I'm like, "Okay." And he said, "Well, yeah, I've been knowing about it for a whole week. I didn't know if I should report it. I'm gonna be reporting it now. Thank you very much." That's all I wanted to tell you.
The fuck?
Exactly. The fuck?
Bro, that's crazy because Dante literally just came to me with one of my LSPD officers when he did some weird shit, or not some weird shit, but when he like fucked up. And he's like, I didn't want to like step on your guys' toes, so I brought him to you and wanted you to like, reprimand him. So, like, he has his moments of being like good cop, bad cop then, I guess.
Yeah. So he told me, after he told me all that, he said, "Acker, do not look into this any further. I'll have FBI look into it." And I asked him, "Why the fuck didn't you let FBI know a week ago when you found out about it?" He said,
Yeah.
"Oh, well, I didn't know I was supposed to." And I'm like,
Dumbass.
"This guy's a fucking captain. You're smoking dick."
Yeah.
So sounds like he's hiding something up.
So, Bo, here is the plan that we kind of think should happen in LSPD specifically.
Mm-hmm.
All high command, except maybe Sasha gone. I don't think Sasha should be Lima 1 because I don't trust her anymore after yesterday.
No.
Before yesterday, I would have said yes. I don't think you would have said it too.
I'd rather have
I was
y'all
always
both
iffy on
as
her being a
assistant
Lima
chiefs.
1 though. I don't think she's if we were to choose between the 3 of us, I think she'd be my third option.
Listen,
So here's what I would do if I was Bronson. So okay,
set up
bear
both of
with
y'all
me.
as chiefs.
No,
Chief
both of
and
us as assistants of chief. Yeah, so no chief of police from the beginning, right? And then both of us assistant chief. And then we just see who's better at being the chief of police. And I don't care if you are that one or I am that one, because in my eyes it's already the same.
Dude, realistically, Lima 1 and Lima 2 have the same job. It's
Yep.
just a title.
Exactly.
It really is. It
Yeah.
really doesn't matter who gets Lima 1. I don't think putting 2 of us as assistant chief looks good on paper because that like puts our not problems but our situation up on like the poster board, if you know what I'm saying. Like it just screams
that's
for people to like, okay, we have like problems in our department and we're trying to bounce back right now, so we have 2 Lima 2s right now.
That's actually a fair point.
I'd rather
Okay.
just have a Lima 1 and a Lima 2.
But
keep
I'm
it
gonna
in
be
closed
honest,
doors.
I don't know. The reason that we came up with this is because I'm not sure if both of us are already ready to be
No,
chief of police.
I don't think neither of y'all are ready for
I don't
chief
think so either.
or
But
high
out of
command.
anybody, but I don't think out of any. I think out of anybody that's ready to step up and take the job on the chin, it's
You
us.
guys are the closest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that's
as of right now, I don't think we're incapable of it. I think people are like, "Oh, you're not ready because we haven't."
You guys
gotten
haven't
to
got
high
to
command
learn
yet.
it. Yeah.
But the thing is, and Flipendo knows, we've been basically doing high command stuff for
Yep.
the last fucking
Yeah.
month.
Well,
So,
I
like,
think I have been
we've
doing it
been-
for the last 2 months.
Oh, for sure. I've been doing it since I became a captain. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
Running GIU was not a fucking captain duty. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck who says it.
Being lead
I
FTO
was-
for all the departments.
Listen,
Yeah, I was given.
GIU.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro. This is just a shit show. I was not expecting this shit to be happening this soon, bro. I was
Okay,
expecting-
so here's how it should go then, or could go. For Chief of Police, me, Assistant Chief. I don't care because it's the same.
Yeah, same, literally.
Then,
Lima 1, Lima 2, I don't care what order,
Yeah.
but I think it should be us too.
then Deputy Chief. I don't even think we should pick one right away.
Dude, I don't even know, because here's the thing. I would look for cross department. Like, and I told you that. I would look at Jade, I'd pick her brain. I would not pick her right away. But
Jade?
I would interview her, pick her brain, because she's been here for a long time. I want to see
Yes,
what she has
I-
to say.
But-
I want to see what she has to say. I'm not saying that she will get the spot or that I think she should get the spot. I just think we need to choose all of our possible options
Yeah.
and very much choose best according.
Yeah, we just need to go over the people that we see some, not right away, but see some future in them. For example, Jade. She was a very good captain for the BCSO. But then,
Exactly.
She's a
yes.
crash out.
well, she wasn't before. It happened because Hamdu made some stupid decisions.
Yeah.
And is that good from Jade that she's now crashing out? No, for sure not. She should be doing what she is doing. Also, on that roster, she's a solo cadet. I'm not a supervisor. let me both show you.
Listen, from the time I've known Jade, all I know she was just being a crash out.
Yeah. She has a
Check
lot
your
to
emails,
offer.
both of you.
Okay.
She's a captain solo cadet.
I know, I saw that shit. That shit's funny as fuck. Honestly, you know who I'd rather
Oh, hell
have?
no.
Looking across department wise. Let me see.
So Jade, I wouldn't pick Downer. I like Downer, but I do think that
Yeah.
he was
he's gonna
way
stick
too
BCSO.
yeah.
He's gonna stick BCSO. He wants to get that SO4 spot. He ain't leaving.
Then Smokes.
Which is funny because right now he could.
No,
if he-
I don't think Smokes cares
Dude.
enough for High Command.
I don't either. But if he put his effort into it, I know damn well. he
Yeah.
would.
It's not about them becoming high command right away. It's,
How
it's
about
about
Brandon Anderson?
No.
Fuck no. Oh hell no. I'd be damned if he was on my fucking high command.
I think. I guess.
He's a great dude, but like fuck no, he's definitely not ready. He does not know
Actually,
how to lead the charge.
you know who would be actually a really good goal for High Command?
Who?
Stanley. Stanley Eltz.
I don't know him well enough, honestly.
Lee Yelnuts?
Yeah.
I know
Maybe
the name.
12.
I just,
Major
I
of
just don't know
stuff.
him well enough.
Jenkins.
Jenkins is also pretty good.
If he was active, he would be a very good choice.
I agree.
I think if you give him the role, he'll be more active. He'll just take shit more seriously.
Yep.
If
Right now,
he-
listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. No one in SASB is active because we don't have anybody in SASB.
Yep. Exactly.
So that's why no one's fucking active. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
what's the point of flying in if you only have your fucking SASB members active?
And then for LSPD itself, I don't know if any of the captains that we have right now would be high command material. I
Oh,
would
hell no.
I would talk to Mark Hart and Boogeyman
Yeah,
because
I like Mark Hart.
just to give them the respect that we also check out all the departments, you know. And I want to see
Okay.
how they think and shit.
Out of all the LSPD captains right now that I would want to put as high command, I would probably put Mark Hart because he's really good when it comes to handling internal affairs, paperwork, just doing shit as being a supervisor within PD. On the field, he's dog shit, but that's not gonna matter when he's high command.
Yeah.
Well, I do
don't
think
know.
that high command should be good in both. For example, you
My
both.
gut just doesn't tell me that's the right decision.
Oh no
honestly.
no no! I'm not saying that he should become it. It's the same thing that you have with Jade, right? You just want to pick her brain, see what comes of it. And I do think
Yeah.
that if we go to other departments to check their brains, we should also do it in the captains that we have and have been here for a while. To just
Let
give
me-
them the
hold on,
respect.
I'm gonna pull this up.
I think we should do that for all the captains that we have now, just as a form of respect. Because that's one of the things that we feel is not happening right now, right? Respect. If we want to make a truly change, then we need to start with how we do it ourselves.
God damn it, Flipendo, you have aura. That was good. That was good.
I
You
know.
convinced me.
Perfect. My body candid.
You dickhead. Our meetings are always supposed to be no body cam. You fucking
Alright,
asshole.
I-
Take your vest
So
off.
here, if I look, Boogeyman just came back after not an LOA or like a break, but he was on an LOA. I know he's good, but like for example,
He's not a captain material, bro.
I don't
even know why
think
he's
so either.
captain.
But here's the thing for me, Flipendo. So like when we remember that laundromat heist when they were like they had one hostage and they're like, oh, free passage is a given, and we're like, nah. So eventually they took free passage and we were gonna fuck with their vehicle. Bro, we had the intuition and we were like, okay, man, we have enough cop cars and they're using a civ car. Boogeyman boxed their whole fucking car with spike strips, and we're like, I think this is a little OD, bro. Like, give him a chance at least.
I would like
Flipendo and
block off a street from one
Nah.
side.
Flipendo and I were just gonna pop like one back tire, and this motherfucker just stripped the whole car of like every tire, and it wasn't even fun. They just ended up getting because you know what that when you can't actually drive and get away, you know what that promotes? A shootout. And you know what everybody's complaining about? PD just wants to shoot. So maybe give him a chance to roly poly.
And you know what's the funny thing? That car got away.
Yeah, I know,
You're
because our
smoking.
fucking officers are stupid.
What the fuck? You're
Yes,
lying.
bro.
You're lying.
Yes. I popped in Flipendo's car, which sucked.
Yep.
But out of anybody that was there, bro, we started getting hit by our officers. We're following a car that can't go over 80 miles an hour with no tires. And they're on a straightaway going north Los Santos Freeway. And our officers are like on our fucking ass. I'm like, bro, like chill the fuck out. Like, can you not watch somebody from a distance? Like, if I can't watch a car from here to that little like antenna post right there, there's a problem. If I can't just look there and be like, okay, yeah, it's a white sedan. I don't need to know how many people are in it, but like if I could keep giving call outs as I'm going like on a steady pace, bro, that's all you need. Especially a secondary. You don't need to be right up on their ass.
Yeah, exactly. So,
But
yeah, for the Lima 3 position, I do think we just need to make a list if the times comes to the people that we want to talk to, and then we will just see what happens. I don't think we need a Lima 4, and I know you also don't think we need that.
I think someone needs to prove their worth for that one, if you
Yeah.
ask me.
And obviously this talk is, we don't even know if both of us will be Lima 1 or 2,
Correct.
We pretty
There's only so
sure,
much
we both are pretty sure that we are high commands, but
There's no fucking world that we're not, bro.
Yeah,
There's no-
exactly.
I will be more surprised that we are not than if we are. Oops.
no, not an oops, you didn't see it?
No, I didn't.
He did that.
Oh. You know what's funny? I was thinking that in my head, but I wasn't gonna give you the courtesy to fucking say anything.
I am gonna be honest here, Lewis. I do think that you have it in you,
I agree.
but you know how I feel about you, the switching stuff, like how you try to switch, and then you said I'm not gonna switch in Filson's phase, and like a week later you said I'm gonna switch. So that's a bit.
because-
Oh, why do you sound like a god?
My bad. I send this.
Aura, bro. That's Aura.
My or.
That's that Aura.
Oh wait.
Okay.
You need to do this. You need to kneel for him.
Neil.
Oh shit. Okay, continue.
Oh.
Yeah, I know why you did that, all of that. I understand. But I do think that loyalty is very important. But I do think that you would.
I'm not gonna dip, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, no, I know. I'm not saying. That's why I prefer people from in department, but I also get that we need to look out of department. And yes, I would put you on the list for Lima 3.
Oh, I was. Yeah, I would have too. Vandal's on my list.
Vandal's not transferring. He'll crash the fuck out.
Really? I couldn't have guessed that.
Well, why would Vandal change, right? If you're Lima 1 and
there's
I'm
no
Lima
point.
2, yeah,
There's no point.
then he would be downgraded, basically.
I know, I was kidding.
Yeah.
But fucking.
So, and if we look to the captains that we have now, so Boogeyman, Mark, I just want to give them that talk just out of respect. I do think that both of us think they will never be high command in our, or like in the future, in the near future.
No.
But I just want to give them that talk out of respect. Blaze Kelly, Alex Voss, John Smith.
Okay.
Alex
Alex
Voss,
Voss
way too
is-
far from being high command. I do think he is a good captain. He just needs to work on his temper. But that leaves it with Blaze Kelly and John Smith.
They're brand new.
Exactly.
like that.
I do think that both
By
of
all
them
means.
are high command material down the line, but not now.
And like not like soon.
Exactly.
They need to marinate for a while, bro. Like they don't take that initiative that we do as far as like if because you saw me yesterday when once I was pissed off and I was like, I'm gonna do captain how I think captain should be done. I was telling motherfuckers where to go, what to do. There was like 80 people on our fucking traffic stop. So I radio, get the fuck out of here. We got enough people here. Go respond to something else. Like what Billy likes to say. I was delegating that day. I finally was doing my shit because I felt like, fuck it. What do I have to lose? Like literally, what do I have to lose? And it's not hurting anybody.
I have a question for
So-
both of you. Oh, sorry, continue.
What's up?
So, Corleone said a whole time ago, and you were there, that he wants me to be more field active. And then
I don't
Con
even know
said
what that
this.
means.
So I need to be more in the field and more delegate, or like, yeah, take control of the scenes. But Con said the same thing yesterday. But I do feel like I have been doing that a lot the last couple of months, like the last
Khan
month.
told you that?
Well, he didn't say it as a
Con.
big, yeah, he didn't say it as a big thing. He's basically said it as in, you were doing a lot of paperwork, make sure you know, have it both.
Khan, who is not your superior, nor
Well,
is
no, it was
he
more of
in
a
any-
friendship thing, like, right?
No,
Just
I know,
someone, yeah.
but nor is he in any right to have. And I'm not saying because I love Khan, bro. I love Khan.
Yeah, there is a lot of
But out
irony
of-
in what he said. That's
but
fair.
Out of anybody that fucking says
Yeah.
that, having him say that to you is like insane.
Yeah, because
Considering he's a fucking office manager, bro. He just
Yep.
sits there and that's all he does.
And I
all
think
he
you
does is
both have seen me lead a scene, right? I take control of that
Oh
shit.
yeah. Khan's comms are fucking dog shit.
Yep.
They're horrible.
Yeah.
I love Khan, but god damn, he sucks dick. when
Yeah,
it comes to
exactly.
sending call-outs.
Yeah.
He's horrible.
He is the definition
thing
of
is for
being a
you-
paperwork captain.
Literally, bro.
Boss, or whatever.
Literally. You on the other hand, yeah, I would definitely say your strong suit is like the paperwork and the lead FTO shit. But if you throw up a drone, I know what the fuck you're talking about, and you give me accurate comms.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
bruh, if
that's the
if
thing with
anyone
me
described
personally.
me, it'd be Sam.
I take
Sam knows all about me.
Yeah, I take a couple of things that I want to focus on, like lead FTO, communication, I like the drone shit, and I make that the best thing that I can be in that. And then I take something extra. I don't take like 5 things at a time and do all of them and then be divided like Downer does, for example. I just take one thing, I improve myself to the best that I can. You know, at one point you cannot improve, like you can always improve yourself, don't get me wrong, but at one
Yeah.
point it will go slower because, you know, you get to a point where you know how to do it, you just need to improve it over time.
It's actually so funny to me because the way that Corleone operates, as far as his mentality of, oh, if I need your opinion, I'll ask for it. I'm the like polar opposite, bro.
Yep.
Like when I had Ali as my assistant director for gang unit, I literally told her straight up, I was like, dude, if we're gonna do this, I put you in this position because I trust you and yada yada yada. I'm not putting you there for shits and giggles to fill a spot. If you make a decision, I will trust that you made the right research and you know you have enough to back up why you did what you did, and I will not second guess it. I go, you are here for a reason, you have right to make decisions. And then when Leche became that spot, I told him the same thing. I don't operate on this whole you need to run it by me, it's my decision basis. You're in a position of power. If I'm not there, I trust that you are going to make the same decision that I would make, and if not, I want to understand why. And as long as it's in good spirit and you were meaning to do the correct thing, then I'll just zip my fucking mouth. I'm fine with whatever decision you make. But if you just make impulsive fucking, oh, Dylan Gunn pissed me the fuck off, so I'm gonna fire his PD cousin Jay Halstead. That's kind of crazy.
You know what's also crazy? Corleone fired a lot of people yesterday that have leave of absences.
Like, cadets or not cadets, but like
No,
officers and all that?
for example, Angel Delacroix, he had a leave of absence. He's fired from the roster.
You fucking serious, dude?
And I see a couple of more people that I know had a leave of absence and are now gone.
What the fuck, dude? This is like, I don't know if this could spiral any worse, bro. This is like, this is bad.
Yep, that's why I actually want a plan. Even if we get like another person that is like Lima 1, I want a plan that we have in place that we can roll out instantly.
I just like don't understand. I just don't even. I don't understand. I don't know who would take Lima 1 if it wasn't us.
Yep, yeah, but I do
would
think
not have confidence in anybody, quite honestly, because I know what I am capable of. I know what you're capable of, and it's the same way of back and forth. But
yeah,
the
but I
thing
do
is,
think
it's
that
like,
we just
fuck, I don't.
we just need to be realistic. Yes, we will be high
Which is
command
not
pretty.
hard.
Yeah, yes, we will be probably high command, but we also need to keep an eye out that there is a possibility that someone else also becomes high command that we necessarily don't agree with, but then we need to work with that person.
For sure. I mean,
But I do think that we,
I will trust that. Because there's one person that's making this decision, and it's Billy. And there's only one person I want to make this decision, and that's Billy. So, like I said, with that whole Ali and Leche thing, where if they're in a position of power, I'm gonna trust them. I'd fucking anybody to give me like, okay, bro, trust the process. It's Billy, bro. I'm gonna trust what that man does, because last time I checked, when he ran this department, it was pretty fucking flawless, man. It was the biggest it had ever been. It was the strongest it had ever been.
Yep. And
all of a
now
sudden it gets passed off, and now we're fucking.
now we are
pissed
ant shit. We're not even ant
fucking-
shit. We are the bacteria that are on the ant shit. That are we.
There was a few bright stars that shined in LSPD, and overall, all the UPD problems, damn near every fucking IA ticket that I saw was LSPD officer, and it pissed me the fuck off.
And realistically speaking, if both you and me weren't here, LSPD would have been crumbling down way sooner.
All this shit would have happened like a month ago, homie.
Yep. We are
Why do you
holding.
think I got fucked? Why do you
Bro,
think I got
yeah.
captain after fucking 3 days of being a lieutenant? It's because Corleone saw how much in dire shit the roster of captains were, and he's like, all right, this guy's hungry. So he gave it to me, and look what I've done since then.
Yep.
Bro, what
And
the fuck is
nothing
happening
but-
in the
when did we
churches?
both become less active? Like, not inactive, but we both became a bit less active because of, the power went down and shit.
Yeah.
And when did it
Definitely.
actually start crumbling down? The moment both of us were less involved because of obvious shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Like,
we have a basic plan now for high command, right? Both of
if my
us.
shit, yeah, if my shit hangs on toothpicks, if my whole department's hanging on toothpicks, which is what's happening right now, if not those toothpicks are fucking snapped, like, we need to build from the ground up. And I'm almost looking at this as like a presidential election, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
And what I mean is, like, new powers coming soon. And it's not a power hungry, oh, I need to change this, but it's like, fuck, dude, we are in a horrible spot. So what do we have to lose right now to try new shit?
Why
For
don't we
me,
play this smart?
We need to stop hiring some fucking Dannies, bro. That's number one.
Well,
I'm so tired of seeing these blueberries who doesn't know what the fuck they're
why
doing.
don't we play
That
this
pisses me
smart,
off.
and why don't we work something out that we can present to Bronson? Something along the lines of, if we become high command, this is what we will do, and that is what you can expect from it.
I say we have that ready, but I don't know if we need to present it to him, because that just is, because regardless of whether we are the position, like the next in the position or not, we are. And just being like, hey man, so I know like you're looking at new high command, so here's my potential like entire fucking 2-page essay plan. If I was high command, it could come off as that.
That's fair,
I
but
say
it can also
if
come.
we have it ready.
Yeah, I think we
like,
need
we
to have
don't
it ready,
say
but
anything about it.
it can also come down as those guys are prepared and they are the next deal. But I get what
I
you
say
mean.
we have it.
Yeah.
I say we have it ready, and if we get the call, then we say, hey, we've been sketching this out. What do you think of these ideas? We just want some guidance to start off.
Yeah, that works
I
for me.
think that's like, because then behind the scenes, we've been planning and we want to see the betterment, like we've been doing for the past fucking I don't know how long, since we started joining forces on this shit.
Yeah.
See, that's the funny part is like I don't know when this all started with you and I, because I was a sergeant when I first gave you the idea and Corleone the idea about like, oh, let's make these like tests.
Wait, weren't
for,
you a
like, these
corporal?
ranks.
Didn't you?
I was a, I think I was a sergeant.
I think you were a I think you started as a corporal.
I came back as a corporal. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I think like the first day or the second day that you came back, I met you in the garage, and we talked
Yeah, I
like
remember I
very
met you early
very
on.
shortly. Yeah, and then I think then you wanted to talk to me about tests, I believe, and then it just started
Mhm.
growing naturally.
Yeah, no, for sure. But like, I heard you were lead FTO because I talked to Corleone and I was like, bro, man, like I feel like these motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're doing and they're sergeants. Like, we need to have something that like not tests them, but sees where they're at. And if it's not supposed to be a you suck at your job test. It's supposed to be a hey man, what are you struggling with? What do you not understand? How could I help you?
Mm-hmm.
Like come from a place of trying to help you. And that's what those tests are. And it's great. Everybody that's taking the test that has a brain cell says that those are useful.
Yep.
And they have been useful.
Yeah.
Because they've proven who is behind and who doesn't deserve the promotion.
One
Because
thing
just
that
because you do 10 hours doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, exactly. Once we are where we are, I want to make some kind of profile per officer that we have, so that we can focus more on how they need to grow. And that's an idea that I got from the worst enemy that we ever got, Kimchi. She proposed that to me when she joined LSPD again, and I do think it's a good idea. Just some simple information.
It's not a horrible idea.
Yeah, what does this, for example, if we take a random person, Soleuse. We make a profile about him. Soleuse, what is his goal in LSPD? Becoming a captain. Becoming a combat medic. And then under that, like, what does he need to work on? Like, a simple thing for every person, and then we can keep track of it. If someone is actually growing in it, we note it down.
Well,
Doesn't
if you
need to be
don't know,
complicated.
in normal business, that's what bosses do.
Yep.
Bosses sit their people down and they go, "Hey, man,
Yeah.
what are your goals? Do you want to become a manager? Do you want to work the office job? Do you know, or do you want to be more in the field? What is your goal?
Yeah,
How
function,
can we
a
best
function
tailor your strong
chat.
suits?"
Like in Belgium, we call it a functioneringsgesprek, but
Yeah, it's just it's not a courtesy thing. It's just happy employees make good decisions and give good effort. So if you keep your customers and your clientele happy, they're gonna produce a lot more than if they're pissed the fuck off. Look at us right now. People are pissed the fuck off. They're not flying in. They're pissed off. Their jobs are getting piss poor done. It's a problem.
It is.
But when they were happy, and when Bronson was around, we were flourishing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a chain reaction, and that's why when I was saying that's why when I brought this up to you, and I'm like, bro, this is a problem from the top down. Yes, we were focusing on captains because, quite honestly, we were scared to say anything about High Command not doing their shit. And then after so long, we were fed up, and we're like, yeah, High Command doesn't do their job either.
Yep.
Like, I was definitely, I'll admit it, I was fucking scared to say something about Corleone not being active, Filson not
Same.
being.
Well,
I was
Filson,
scared.
I did say it in his face because that's different. I know Filson. I respect him. He respects me. But Corleone doesn't respect me. So, and with his temper, he would have fired us if we said anything. Or tried to demote us.
I would have fucking sued the shit out of him. I swear to God. There's literally no reason why I would have gotten fired. That would be the easiest fucking court case on planet Earth.
And you know the funny thing? He for sure knows that we went to Bronson. Or, that whole thing.
Fuck yeah, good. I hope he knows.
Yeah, the moment he now fires us or even talks to us and say,
retaliation.
Hey, yep, he if he does that, and he probably knows he fucks himself completely. He's already fucked, but if he does something against us two now, he's cooked.
Look at this. I told you about Jay Halstead, right? He got pissed off at Dylan Gunn, which is his cousin. So he goes and fires Jay Halstead from fucking PD and then takes him back. And you want to know what his punishment was? Because it was his first offense in PD. Dylan Torres made him fucking answer LSPD phone calls for an hour. That was his punishment.
What?
They go.
Isn't that like cross soul fucking bullshit?
That's like send to the Bahama type shit.
Okay.
And a lawsuit of unlawful.
If there's one thing I've noticed, retaliation. Literally, there are no consequences for it. fucking foe retaliated. He literally killed everybody in RMRPD and walked away with it. Like the fuck?
Yeah, if you ask me, that bullshit doesn't fly with me. I don't give a fuck how good of an officer you are. You were catching a strike and a suspension.
Bro, I'm not kidding.
At
Ever since I
minimum.
joined SASP, I have been doing nothing but doing literal fucking captain work. I've been doing interviews, fucking training. I've been doing applications. Hell, I even asked Vandal, yo, can I just look at the applications at this point? Because your fucking majors aren't even willing to do it. I would literally look at those applications while I'm at work for them. And I would literally do all that shit for them. When's the last time you saw an actual fucking SASP major on for longer than 2 fucking hours?
Or you know what really sucked? I don't know how you feel about him, but Jay Jason or whatever his name was, and he
Yeah,
dipped.
and he's fucking gone.
I was like,
He was
fuck,
a
dude. He was a great
he was
asset
a
to you
great
guys.
yeah, he was a great fucking captain. Now he's gone. Guess
If you ask me, I would have looked into him for a position for LSPD.
wanna know
If
who
you ask
else is
me.
wanna know who else is gone? That was a great captain.
Mark
Walker.
Flocker's gone.
Yes.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm 100% serious.
That's
Dave
fucking
Flocker's gone.
bullshit, bro. And Mark McNally got booted too.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Mark ain't even in city no more after that shit. He got so pissed off, which rightfully so, dude. He didn't do shit. When Bronson told me that Mark got fired, I was like, oh hell nah. That is crazy.
So we only do 3 fucking captains. A crash out, one that's never active, and one that's like kind of unknown, brand new, being a captain.
I'm gonna be honest.
I don't even know. Want to leave me.
I don't even know why we have the state troopers right now.
They're fucking useless right now.
I really don't either. But then again, I can say the same thing about.
Want to know why I said in the supervisor
what's
chat?
going on with us?
I made an argument. By the way, I'm the only one writing paragraphs reviewing our state troopers. I'll even show you right now. They literally asked, "Hey, so what do we think about our state troopers? Who should be promoted next?" Silence for the next 12 hours. No answers from anybody. I'm the only one that actually knows the fucking troopers, knows their progress. I'm the one that actually reads the reports and see how they're progressing. I'm the one babysitting half the lower ranks of the whole fucking department. All these new troopers, all these new ranks of corporals and sergeants. I'm the only one that's looking at all that shit because all the ones in lieutenant position, Darren Barron, Holiday Jones, and Ruben Klitz, they do nothing but fucking narcotics. And I resigned from narcotics. I told them I should not be in a sub department in a department that doesn't even exist.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
We should not be having a sub department when we need to be focusing on the department to build it up. And they said that's fair. All right, we'll let you go and do your own thing. And I've been doing nothing but building up the department and adding more numbers. At one point, we were at 27, and now we're up to 47.
Yep. But, yeah, I don't know. That shit. There's a lot of shit that was a big problem, and I don't know, dude.
I've been begging Vandal and Dingle to fire all the people. I even made a spreadsheet about everybody's fucking hours, and
Hey,
wrote
I
it
will be
down.
in my head for a couple of seconds.
We're good.
Just continue talking.
Yeah, I made a spreadsheet about all the people that should be fired and how many hours they've completed. Our staff sergeants all should be fired except for one. Kristen Burns should be fired. Chicago Guzman should be fired. Momo Lee should be fired. Mike Biard fired. Drew Gray fired. Except for Ryan Verno and Jay Flocker. Flocker got demoted down to sergeant because he joined a gang. Everybody from our trooper first class needs to be fired. Todd Carson hasn't clocked in for the last month. Rihanna Lopez is on an LOA and she hasn't even completed her minimum the 2 weeks before her LOA. Miles King never clocked on. The only trooper first class we actually have is Rias Ortiz. The whole department is fucking dog shit. There's no one in here. It's a fucking. Let me. I'm gonna send you the screenshot right now. I'm gonna show you how many times I pinged a major to look at someone's interview. Let me show you. It's been for the last 48 hours.
It's ironic you just said that about pinging for an interview.
What?
That's ironic that you just you were just talking about pinging someone for an interview. It's so funny because they're like, captains aren't doing their job. Captains aren't doing their job. Bro, Flipendo and I are doing our fucking job, and nobody else is looking at interviews and shit like that. Like,
Yeah,
nobody else is helping out with that shit.
Okay, go in the interview tab and look at the. Show me any other SASP troopers looking at actual interviews.
So is Jay gone or is he demoted?
Demoted down to sergeant because he joined a gang on his other soul.
Oh shit. Oh.
So yeah,
Well, that
I've
makes
been
sense.
doing all the interviews. The issue is no one is looking at the fucking interviews. I tagged Tango 1, ignored my message for the last 24 hours. He started messaging people in the SASP general. He ignored my supervisor ping, asking him to look at my shit. Again, I put in a major tag. I literally tagged SASP majors, SASP elite troopers. Ignored. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And I asked Vandal, hey, Vandal, can you just give me access to accept these? Please. I don't give a fuck about the captain position. I want to get these people hired and trained. We have no people.
Mhm. Yeah. So.
No, I actually had a little full blown fight with all the narcotic agents. I asked them, why are you guys still in narcotics when we don't even have a department?
I don't
What
know.
is explain to me the point of a narcotics team when we don't even have a department to show for?
Yeah. I mean, your narcotics team from the start was what, 10 people?
Yeah. Now it's down to 5, 6.
That actually do shit too? That actually do shit?
2 that
Other
actually
people.
do shit, and 6 that are still in there. And so look, our major master sergeants, the lieutenants, they aren't lieutenants. They just do narcotics. They've never done real field work. They butchered scenes so bad that what Dingle had to show them how to actually manage a scene by sending them this document right here. Scene control. That's literally what that document's called. And it explains use simple shit such as setting up a perimeter, calling for EMS to stage. You're telling me you have these people set as lieutenants and they don't know how to be a field supervisor? You should know how to be a field supervisor by by sergeant.
Bro, if you ask me, if you need to give someone a paper document on how to delegate field work, no. You don't, no. That's not how you do that. You show them, look at this gang shootout that we're at. Watch me and the way that I communicate to everybody else, and you give them a real life example. You don't hand them a piece of paper and go, this is what you should do.
They're fucking brain dead, bro. It's not like they're gonna learn. I've been with them on the scenes. They're actually dog shit.
Here's the common factor here with our departments and our problems. You know what we're lacking?
What?
Common sense. Just simple common sense. That's what we're lacking here. We're lacking people with common sense. We're lacking people fulfilling actions with common sense.
Bro, it's so bad that when I'm on my side, down on the ground, and I have, for example, Holiday Jones on the scene, I'm still calling on radio on what they should do. I'm literally still giving them commands and orders, telling them to set a perimeter. One covers that side, one covers the north and the south. EMS staged up at this postal. I'm on my side, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Uh-huh.
I should be getting fucking medical.
Are you here? Pepino. I want him here because I have an idea.
By the way, I've been in PD for 6 months. Like me and Flipendo spent about the same amount of time. I chose to leave LSPD because I felt like nobody wanted me to be in LSPD.
Sorry, guys, I gotta get jiggy with it. Hold on. Let's set the mood real quick.
hell are you guys doing? Were you guys waiting for me?
He's back. He's back. He's back.
Sorry, I had to play a song in the meantime. Flipendo, you know what I want to implement?
Wait.
It was all in older than the trees, rolling like a breeze, country road. Take me home to the place.
What do you want to implement?
He's asking, what do you want to implement?
What do I what? Huh?
What do you want to implement? He's asking.
Oh. Here, hold on. Let me turn this shit down. It's actually kind of loud.
What do you want to implement?
I want to implement basically an incentive for combat medics. We need more.
Oh, we already had a plan, me and him. So my plan is for combat medics. We came up with this. First of all, we have to get rid of all the combat medic high command. CMO1 and CMO2 need to go. I already showed
Like
perfect
Lilith?
example. Yes.
Well, he doesn't like Lilith. I don't think she's an issue.
I don't know about Lilith
Yeah.
being the issue, but who's CMO one again?
Christina Jones.
Krista Jones.
Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck that is.
She's never in city, and she's.
It's the girl or the. I think they are married. Of
Yeah,
course,
Filson's wife.
Filson. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but she's never in city. She's always playing Fortnite.
Huh. Interesting how that works.
Yeah. Anyways,
Hubby and wifey.
so the reason why I don't like CMO2 is because every time anybody comes up to her about anything within the combat medics, she says, I quote, "I don't know, go ask CMO1.
Type shit. There we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Yeah, we have CMO2 for the win. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing though. For regardless of their like CMO one position or whatever, here's my thought process.
Is we have it where you only have one in control, and have it where there is no rank lock, but the maximum rank you can go to up to is lieutenant. You can't go past that. You could be a combat medic. You could be a combat medic sergeant, corporal, combat medic, lieutenant.
Isn't that already how it is?
No, it's just combat medic, and then it's combat medic supervisor. Well, I want to give officers an incentive to still stay as an officer while doing their combat medic duties.
Especially with the way that gang unit is now and how we have implemented them to be full, like I think it only makes sense to have combat medic like combat medic incentives. Bro, I don't understand. Here's my position.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is there a
Yeah.
billion
I wanna go ahead
with
with
a
it.
B
Okay,
dollars
so
sitting
like-
in our fucking PD fund, and we're
Okay.
not using that for our officers that
You know,
claim
I
they can't ever afford shit? The second that gas was potentially going to be something we had to pay for, everyone was shitting bricks because we literally make pennies. Why don't we use that money
They'll
that
throw
our
it for gas.
officers fucking work for them? It's stupid, bro. What are you gonna do? Show people you have $1 billion sitting there waiting to fucking use for what? What do you use it for? Why do you need $1 billion?
And if we ever run out of money, we just ask the government. We literally work for the government.
Yeah. I don't get why we have so much money and don't do anything with it.
I don't. This is what I would implement. I swear to fucking God, like, because you know how many combat medics there are.
Mhm.
Oh, actually,
How
one more
about
thing
this?
for
How about this? We
paramedics.
started off. How about this? We started off. People who go, and obviously I don't want to forget about our current combat medics. People that become a combat medic, give them $10 million, $5 million, something like that.
Well, I think first we need to decide how many combat medics per department.
Okay. I think
Because we
I
don't
think-
want everyone to switch either.
Okay, I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Well,
do
there's
like
going to be a
that.
limit, but there's not going to be. It's going to be a tedious process like it normally is.
Yeah,
When I came
already-
into PD, there was enough. Sorry, hold on. There was enough combat medics that it was a competitive race. Now there's fuck all. So it's it could be just given to you. I don't think that's the standard that it needs to be. Just okay, you want to be a combat medic, we're just going to allow you. No, have you put in the EMS work, which I think is stupid too.
You
I would
could
want to
just
change that.
resolve it pretty quickly. Make combat medic their own department. a miniature
No,
UPD
no.
department.
Well, we
The
don't
reason
mean
why I
a
say that,
whole different department. We mean like a
yeah, just
sub
make them
department of all the departments. So that would
Pretty much
mean,
already is a sub department of
well, yeah, but
LSPD
it
and
it's
SASP.
stupid. It doesn't work.
yeah, doesn't work right now.
What we think is not one lead combat medic, but like 3. That way they can just, they don't need to do that much, right? They only need to get new people and need to fire the ones that are inactive or do stupid shit. So 3.
So who would you put as your 3 right now?
Well, no one, because no one of them is fit. And I don't think...
I think the only person that's fit is Aleska, honestly.
Oh yeah, maybe, yeah.
Aleska is the only person that I would trust.
I
there.
also think that combat medics aren't on the top of the list of the things that we need to fix. The main thing that we need to fix there is more people. And then we can figure out...
Well, yeah, I think that's a like a branch of getting more people, is getting more combat medics. I think we need to work at that at the same time. Because if we just focus on more people, and then we're like, oh, dude, like high command, or like, you know, we should strive for a supervisor role. And then we just wait and we're like, oh, by the way, combat medics, how about we sit people down and we go, hey man, you know, once they finish their cadet phase, maybe when we're looking towards their senior officer promotion, we sit them down and we go, hey man, now that you've seen kind of the force, what direction do you think you want to go to? Do you like being a combat medic? Do you like the idea of that combat? Or do you want to go and possibly be a supervisor role? Or are you okay with staying as a corporal or a sergeant? I just want, again, like those boss talk to worker situations, understand where people are at. So they're not just blindly getting promoted and they're like, oh, well, I want this, but I got this. Have more person to person feel and see what they want and tailor to those strengths.
I think that's
not Landon Jones, but fuck, who was it? Somebody has been consistently working to try and become EMS. It was fuck, who was it?
It is Michael Porter, I believe.
Yes, you're right. Yes, it's Michael
or
Porter.
Mitchell Porter.
Yeah, Mitchell Porter. He has expressed his want to become a combat medic, and bro, I've been trying to fuel that so bad. I've been trying to be like, bro, like please, I think you'd be great for a combat medic.
Yep.
I have incoming 3 troopers that want to be combat medics, and here's the thing, like I think what we should do for combat medic is like the reason why it's like it keeps driving people away from combat medic is the fact that they get told they're stuck at corporal. That was such a turn down for me. Like it almost made me not want to do combat medic. Is being told that you're stuck at a rank. Just tell them that you're limited to not be able to go up to captain. Just allow combat medics to climb the ranks. I think that's the best way to do it.
Well, that's what we've done with some of our combat medics. As far as like, look at Leche. He's technically in that lieutenant role.
Yeah, but no. That's how Filson did it. Filson just made it where certain combat medics just become supervisors.
Oh, like immediately?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Fuck that. I didn't know that was the case.
If you think about it, Krista isn't even CM1. It's Filson.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I don't know.
He just basically had it where it's either your combat medic or combat medic supervisor. There is no combat medic sergeant or combat medic lieutenant. It was just either combat medic or combat medic supervisor. Nothing else. So rather, let's have it where it's actual ranks. You're given that literal rank. Corporal, sergeant, lieutenant. You're just gonna get told you can't go past lieutenant because you're combat medic. Some people just don't want to take the responsibility of being a leader, being a captain, and that's understandable. But we should give people the opportunity to climb.
I hear. I think that's how it should have been in the first place. If I knew that they just got supervisor right away,
You know what?
like, the fuck?
If Bohemi become Lima 1 and 2 or whatever, I would be down to let you work that out.
You're talking about me or Acker?
To Acker.
Oh, I gotcha.
And another thing, it should be automatically given. The moment you become a combat medic, you get access to 2 things: a sniper and a drone. Because as a combat medic, you should never be engaging.
I fucking couldn't agree more. I was just about to say the same thing. Utilize their strength because as high command, our stashes we get snipers.
Yeah, I will get
Oh, we do?
automatically. You are handed
Yeah,
out a
I
sniper.
didn't
that's
know
why.
that.
Yeah, that's why when we were fucking running low on snipers, I was like, Corleone, we need snipers. He's like, oh, I could give you those. Guess what? Never fucking happened.
Oh yeah.
But then again, considering this is possibly right around the corner, um, we need to be smart with that because the commissioners are trying to get away from snipers. This is not regarding combat medics because I completely agree, Acker.
I
But
just need them to have some sort of power to be able to disengage, scout, engage. Their whole idea
I
of
agree.
being a combat medic, you're supposed to be a strategist.
Yeah,
Because I've been a combat medic for almost 2 months. I know how it is and the
yeah,
ins
I was a
and
combat
outs.
medic myself too.
Yeah.
Trust me, if I had a fucking drone as a combat medic, oh my god, my job would
Oh
have
my,
been easy.
yeah, easy money.
Here's
being
the
a
thing:
combat
why
medic
does
drone.
search and rescue? Like, think of it like this: in the EMS chain of command, if you're a combat medic, you are higher than search and rescue. You are right below trial mods or trial medical directors, technically. So why would a combat medic not have a drone? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, your
You
whole
could drive
idea is to
unmarked
scout.
cars because you're considered an upper echelon in EMS.
Yeah. I just think, see, the thing, I'll even say that we need to give out our common medics marksman rifle, not assault rifles, not SMGs, not crazy something as a sniper, maybe a marksman rifle. We're supposed to
Yeah,
be mid to far from the scene. You always should be approaching the scene 4 blocks away to 4 postals away, and that's how you should always approach it. You look through your drone, see who you can like safely pick up, and see who you should be prioritizing.
mm,
Like you're
yeah.
supposed to know who's your top shotter, who's your not. Like you should be picking up high command over a cadet.
You know what I'm curious of, Flipendo?
Go for it.
So think of it like this. In head,
Mhm.
say I know I'll use a car for an example. Say LSPD in head or whatever wants to get a high speed traffic unit, right? They want to get a heat car. They not necessarily would go to a manufacturer. They might go to a dealership and buy, say, a Charger off the lot, and then they'll bring it back to PD and kit it out so that it has the lights and the sirens. You know what I was thinking about, for example, for like combat medics, that like combat medics in my eyes should have a better arsenal. They should have better rifles. Why don't we use the billion fucking dollars that we have sitting in our bank and go fuel the economy and buy some weapons for our combat medics or our officers in general?
That's actually, yeah.
Why are we not fueling the economy?
Same for drones, actually. Why don't we buy them at the digital dens that sell our drones?
That one is a little bit different because that one's like FBI. I could understand that, but
No,
as
there
far as
are
the weapons and the surplus.
there are digital dens where you can just buy PD drones, SPD.
Yeah, I'm not too opposed to it as far as the drones, but as far as the guns go, it's not illegal to buy guns off of people. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's not an illegal thing.
Yeah, that's
So if
fair.
you were, and it's not gun, if you're buying it for a reason, if you're the fucking police and you buy 60 guns, it's not like it's gun trafficking. You're literally fucking fueling law enforcement. That's not gun traffic. That's not an illegal activity.
No,
It's
it's not.
investing in your fucking department. So
Okay.
why are we not getting a better ammo, better guns
But-
with this $1 billion that are sitting to do what? Literally nothing with no sense of direction?
Yeah,
Come
that's
on now.
true.
That's ridiculous.
Going back to your idea with the whole kitting out a car, I think you should kit out like a specific ambulance/armored car for common medics, where if they bring it to the scene and they have flat officers there, as long as the common medic is dragging that flat officer to that common medic truck, they can get back into the scene, some shit like that.
I don't
'Cause-
mind. I wouldn't mind giving combat medics the right to a bulletproof car.
Yeah,
I don't
agree with
hate that. I don't hate
Yeah,
the
I don't
idea.
mind
Your
hate
goal-
that idea
your
either.
goal-
I
your
don't hate
goal
that
with the
idea
common
at
medic
all.
is to stay alive as long as possible.
I actually really like that. If
We
it was
just
up
need
to
to
me,
make
EMS should have bulletproof cars at this
Yeah.
point. They get fucking shot for no reason, bro.
We just need to make sure that they don't misuse it, obviously.
Oh, of course. The second they abuse their power, like anything, they're gone or not gone, but they're like getting.
Well, yeah,
Uh-huh.
then don't have someone like Leche in there.
Yeah, I would. I was just about to say I would never give Leche that armored car. I'm gonna be honest
Do
with you.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
If Ledger wasn't a crash out, I would make him combat lead, a combat medic lead.
Yeah, I
but
agree.
he's a crash out too much.
Something tells me he'll lose his job before he would get that fucking CMO1 spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if around
I'm
this
pretty
time
sure
it
he
fucking
already
happened.
actually has two lawsuits coming in.
He's got which sounds like we're gonna have to deal with full pandemic. We're gonna
Man.
have to be the ones that take that shit on the chin.
Yep.
I
guess.
mean,
Well,
if he takes a lawsuit, what's the consequence of that?
I don't know necessarily the consequence. That sounds like a commissioner issue to me.
'Cause it sounds like if he's hurting the entirety of the department, he's, a
Ought to be
liability.
demoted at minimum.
Well, yeah, because then he would become a liability.
Well, look at what happened the last time he didn't get his EMS hours. They just bump him down. He works for his EMS. That's another thing to me, bro. I would make an act, like a lawful act between EMS and PD and UPD. It's a signed document that says
If I'm providing fucking medical care,
officers are not held to the same hourly standard per week requirement, because for EMS to keep your job you need 5 hours. To get quote promoted you need 10. If I'm requesting my officer to get 10 hours and then I ask them to do another 10 as a boring ass EMS job, nobody wants to become a fucking combat medic.
Combat medic should be not part of EMS. Should be part of PD.
I think you should earn it in EMS, and then once you are a combat medic, you're separated
I
from
agree.
EMS.
Yep.
I think you need to earn it in EMS.
so technically I can become a combat medic.
Yeah, I think you should earn it in EMS, and the second you lose your EMS, you get fired from EMS.
Yep, I agree.
Because then that also prevents the fucking exploiting shit with
True.
the EMS job. That solves multiple issues.
Wait, yeah, you're right. And technically, hold on. And technically, EMS cannot control that side of us. We could just say we
because
wanna
then
do
it's
that.
our full thing. All their medical is done through their PD job. They're supervised under our supervision.
Okay,
They're not
so
abusing an EMS job.
all you have to do is confirm that they become doctor at one point. Once they become doctor, they have to remove their job and give them combat medic.
I'll just talk to fucking Vandal. I'll just have Vandal be like, anytime someone comes to me, verify that they're their rank, and I'll give it to them, and then you fucking take them off of EMS.
Well, I think the
Simple as
system
that.
that we have now for that part is fine. But indeed, once they are combat medic, you just remove the doctor part. Or like the EMS job.
Exactly.
Wait, so I could technically become combat medic by you saying that.
Here's the thing, though. What's the stipulation for if they decide not to be combat medic? Do they get their doctor roll back?
If they choose to, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Well, it depends. How much
It
time?
depends.
Yeah, how much time? If you're like a week combat medic and then you decide it's not for me, then sure. If it's
You're right.
like 2 months, then no. Then you need to grind it up again.
Yeah.
Okay. I say we should just make him go back to paramedic, because restarting is kind of
Yeah,
sucks.
Well,
Give him paramedic.
that's honestly
down
up to
the- go
EMS.
down the road.
Yeah,
That's-
I know,
that's
but
not-
I know
yeah.
that's beyond us. But
I think on our part, if the moment they become doctor and if they choose to become combat medic, we tell them they're gonna lose their job as EMS.
I think Vandal would see eye to eye with us on this easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the benefit of having Vandal as both. Because
What is Vandal's exact
EO6?
EO6. Is it one of the directors?
I could also talk to Calyx about it too.
Yeah. I know that
Calyx
Bronson is already
EO7.
Bronson already wanted to do this, I believe. Obviously, he
Well-
has other things to do now.
Oh,
Sam,
of course.
but
he needs a fucking leader to do this shit.
Yep.
Sam, by that definition, I could become combat medic.
Wait, what are you now? In EMS?
Lieutenant. Oh, EMS. Well, I was doctor.
Yeah, but I do think that if they change it, you need to become it again.
Oh, I have to become again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to hold the current status as a doctor.
Yeah.
Not in the past.
Okay.
You need to hold a current. It's like this. You work your way up in PD. Think of like 2 cylinders of water or whatever. You work your way up the ranks. And then once your EMS job is filled enough, we're just going to dump it into the jar that's your PD1. All your medical experience is just now in your PD job. So now you have one big jar of PD experience.
Yeah.
Because now your EMS is tied to your PD job.
Bro, being a common medic is so much different than being literally anything else.
I know.
It's
Its
like
own beast.
its own
People
beast.
people who haven't done it don't get it. I've thought I genuinely I thought for a little bit when I came back I was like, fuck dude, we have like no combat medics. I should go back and do that shit. But then again, I was like, I feel like I have something to offer, which I'm so glad I didn't go back as a combat medic.
Bro, I feel the exact same way. Like I would show up in scenes and see how BD's struggling without a common medic. I'm like, man, if a common medic was here, it'd be so much more different. But I also feel like I have potential in being a leader or a higher role.
High command is allowed to be a technical combat medic.
As long as they know how to provide medical, sure.
Well, they all are. They all have
Yeah,
EMS.
they all have EMS, and I don't think either of them
don't.
grinded that.
They don't. No. That's a high command exemption. Any Lima 1 through 4, I think you guys are just CO1, CO2, and then all of BCSO high command.
Well, same thing applies for EMS high command. They also get PD jobs to get into PD.
Exactly, yeah. Well, there's those EMS pardons. But what I'm saying is we're allowed to use that because we are high command and make executive decisions. We are allowed to play the role as a combat medic because in order technically in the RP, the roly-poly scene of things, we are medically field trained when we become high command. We go through a course to qualify as high command technically in the roly-poly terms of shit.
Yeah.
We don't. And I do think that if
now we fucking will. Damn straight now we will.
Yeah. If that happens, like I think that indeed High Command also needs to either do that course or don't be like if we look into an ideal world, we will have that many combat medics and we don't even need to have it.
Exactly. Well, I would still like to have it because there's sometimes
yeah.
people do stupid shit. But I agree that I don't want to have to be a combat medic on a scene.
Honestly, I think I mean, you only need 2 combat medics on duty ever. When I was a combat medic, bro, not a single officer went down. I promise you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you just need a maximum 2 combat medics on duty. I don't think we're gonna need that much members. Maybe like 15 to 10 combat medics. I'd say.
But if you ask me, because here's the thing, think of it like this, Flipendo. Imagine we set out a plan to spend $100 million on all of our issues between combat medics, promotions, everything like that. We set out $100 million for our issues. If every fucking department did that, $300 million, we would still be around 800 million because at this point we're around 1.1 billion. We're near there. If all 3 departments invested $100 million into their departments, which would get you a lot of shit, we would have 800 million still sitting there. Just think about that. That is the significance of how little we are using our resources.
I mean, the first thing I would think about with that money is just the combat medic scene. We would provide each one of them with a drone and a sniper and the necessary weaponry, such as maybe an MK2 heavy revolver or the fucking Deagles. Hell, we can even provide them with any assault rifle they can want to get their hands off from the gun store.
I ain't giving anybody a fucking Deagle, bro. That's just throwing money down the drain. I'm giving people ARs, colored ARs. Like, we're gonna figure out some shit.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna get them Crimsons, Phantoms, Fatebringers. I'm gonna try and do
like
whatever the fuck I can. I don't give at least that. At least.
Okay, that's fair.
At least that.
Yeah, I agree.
Bare minimum.
I agree. I'd love to provide them with the best weaponry there is.
I would like to get them like some ethereals, but that involves transfer credits.
Yeah,
and that's Monopoly shit, which I'm not gonna pay Monopoly for fucking every department.
That's just too much. But Phantom and shit like that, Celestial, yeah.
But here's the thing: say Flipendo and I and our high command, it's $80 for 100 transfer credits. Say we all pitched in, I don't know, $25 or whatever. We get the shit. Okay, cool. $25 is not much. Every ethereal transfer is 5 credits, so we would be able to get 20 ethereals for our guys.
Yeah,
Plus, I have 1,000 ethereal ammo sitting to wait that I would fucking donate. I swear to God, I would donate every fucking last drop of ethereal ammo I have. I have 1,000 sitting in my stash right
I
now.
think then for that situation, you don't want to start like handing out ethereal weapons. You're gonna have to like make them earn it.
Oh,
The common
I promise you, I'm not.
Shit.
Anything that I fucking give up is not going to be used out of. I promise you, they will fucking get what they will work for what they get. I promise you, they are not just going to be given fucking ethereals that we work fucking hard for and advocate for. And I swear to God, I will fucking take them back if they ever do some stupid shit.
Yeah, 100%. That's what
Because that's like a whole adamant like go out of my way decision. Because the second I buy a gun off of somebody and I need like I can't fingerprint it to me and then just hand it to another person. I would have to have that person there fingerprint that to them, you know, or I would have to have, you know, someone from the heavens help me with that, which that probably wouldn't be too hard. But I would just have somebody from the heavens help me out with re-fingerprinting the weapon and be like, this is a PD authorized weapon.
I've been thinking about wanting to change PD ever since I became a fucking kid. I was expecting this soon, man.
See what I'm saying? Like, we have good idea. We've been sitting up here for what, 45 minutes? Or I have with you guys. We've already cooked up a whole way to rework combat medics.
Yeah, and tell me one time CM or 1 or 2 has done anything for combat medics.
Crazy how that fucking works, huh?
Yeah. Wow. Awesome. Oh, it took us a 45-minute conversation.
45-minute conversation. We have a whole idea of how to fund a department, how to better the entirety of the department,
Get
and
more
especially
people into combat medics.
Yeah, especially rework the way that combat medics are right now. Because
I literally
what's the
spoke with
point? What's the point right now? What do you gain from becoming a combat medic? What, that it's fun or cool?
Literally nothing.
There's no benefit to going. You give up the only benefit, which it's not a benefit. You give up your fucking high command status or your high command eligibility, or your captain eligibility.
Yeah.
So if that's your only benefit to becoming a combat medic, why the fuck would anybody become a combat medic?
Exactly.
Why?
There's no point in being a combat medic. We should make combat medics have perks in wanting people to become combat medics. Bro, I spoke with CMO1. I said, why can't I fucking rank up? This is a stupid system. She gets interrupted by Lima02, Philson Jones. He said, because I said it that way. And I'm like, you're not the CMO1. What? Like, what?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I
I like what we've been
just
picking up.
Yeah, our body cam, just this part. I don't body cam anything else.
I was about to say, I always have my body cam rolling, but I keep it personal. I don't ever share my shit unless I have to.
I'm only gonna write all this shit down.
I was just about to say, yeah, I take notes off of my conversations. That's why I body cam them. Because if I need to go back, I'm like, oh, I said that, or you know, this good point was made.
Yeah, I forget what I say. So,
but like, you see what I'm saying? Like when you put it into that perspective, because obviously, you know, that fund is for UPD as a whole. So it's not like we can look at it like an LSPD or an SASPD.
Yeah,
but realistically,
just for PD.
If we spent a $300 million, which because you guys would not use $100 million. If SASP, if we divided $100 million evenly, you guys would get flourished with extra shit. So say you guys get 50, BCSO gets 75, and we get 125, or you know, the difference or whatever. Or even give BCSO 100, and then we get 150 from your 50. That's just like, bro, $150 million to invest back into our officers. And that's like on the big end of things, you know what I'm saying? Like that's if I implement it and go, hey, I want to spend like a quarter of our entire bankroll to better the department as a whole. Yeah. I just don't see how that isn't potentially like a mind, like, you know, there's no way they would look at that shit and be like, no chance. No chance.
Most of the time, the shit they do with their money is like, whoever clocks in the most this week gets $1 million. Like, bro, what?
That shit's stupid as hell. Because you have people farming hours.
Yeah, literally.
I don't give a fuck about the hours thing. The only time I ever implemented or wanted something for hours was during Chroma, Because to me, if you're gonna fucking when the city's down and you're still gonna show out, you deserve to be rewarded.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
and the second I said that shit, I was just like, how about $1 million reward for for the person with the most hours during Chroma? The first person that responded to that was Corleone with a fat X.
Yep. They don't
Like,
understand how
literally
it works.
Not even a second thought. Like literally not even a second thought.
Yep. They don't understand how everything works, and now they want to do like reward people better and shit.
But they do understand how it works because Filson fucking had a beanbag competition for the most guns confiscated off the streets. And guess who now has a fucking beanbag who shouldn't have a badge in the first place?
You mean the one that is
Matt
already gone?
Thomas.
He's fired.
Yeah, well, wait, really?
Yeah.
Fucking finally. Thank God.
During
You
his
wanna know
leave
why
of
he got fired,
absence.
though?
It's
'Cause he got
just.
Muhammad.
Yeah, I know.
I fucking heard it from all of his buddies bitching and whining.
No wonder why HR is inactive.
Yeah. They just had a big fucking blowout, from what I've heard.
They had Guapo, Muhammad, and Fatoni Muhammad. So
Yeah. And then supposedly Dylan Gunn got pissed off and I'm not sure, but quote left. Which he was one of their main fucking guys. He was almost going to be their leader. And I know that because I was investigating gangs when I was director, and Dylan Gunn was one of my top targets.
Bro, don't even get me started on about investigations. You're just gonna keep reminding me of the piece of shit sub-department narcotics. They're fucking useless.
See, that's the thing. I also want to tie PD more with the FBI. I want to figure out ways to implement them more than just, hey man, something got stolen out of a locker. Like, if there's a way that we could work hand in hand with maybe special unit or something, that's something I'd have to sit down and really, really think. But I would enjoy for a union, basically, between FBI and UPD. Maybe not informants, but like people who work in the cooperation with the FBI. They're not under the FBI, but they, in some regard, help the FBI. Because right now I feel like there's a big divide between FBI and UPD. Which I know there should be one a little bit, but like this, it's like a
Actually,
big gap.
we don't even need the FBI. You know what we need actually? IA. We only have the commissioners, man.
No, we have IA, by the way. It's in the tickets.
Yeah, we do have it.
It's just Billy Bronson.
No, it's the tickets and then people in those tickets.
Who are those people?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know if there is a whole... I know there are tickets, but I don't know who is behind those tickets because I've never been part of it.
Yeah, Bronson buying those tickets.
I know that he probably wants to hire some people to the commissioner's office just for those tickets. So not as commissioners, but rather as investigating unit, kinda, for us. So basically what you were saying, yeah, I do think we need that. And doesn't need to be part of the commissioner's office, but just to the sub-department or whatever. Actually, no, that should be a separate department. Because those people shouldn't be on the field. Because they shouldn't, in head, it's also a separate department for the reason that you shouldn't be friends with them, if that makes sense. Because on the end of the day, they will investigate people that they maybe know. So I don't know how they want to do that in city. It's a bit difficult.
You know who I think would be great for that?
Who?
Lopez.
Yeah. He is doing that as FBI, so.
I know. But I think he would be great for that as far as Sako.
Yeah, that's fair.
Looking into internal affairs. He loves the investigation shit.
Yep.
And he does not, and out of anybody, he does not hold bias. He doesn't give a fuck if he's your friend or not. If you do some wrong shit, he will tell you. And he is one of the few people that does not hold a bias in any regard. Wrong is wrong in his eyes, and he doesn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. So we talked about
conversation. I'd fucking give it to Lopez.
Yeah.
Because that whole internal affairs situation, that has his name written all over it.
I do think that down the line we need to work more with subdivisions, combat medics, even training. I don't think it makes sense that we have 3 lead FTOs for all the departments. Those people, like I'm scheduling a like with Jade, that we can talk about it, but it should be like a separate department or whatever, like a subdivision, where we just have people thinking about how to improve it. Oh, this goes wrong in the city with the PD. How do we improve our training?
To me, the way to improve training, or at least the activity of it, every training you do 100K.
I agree. That's what we wanted.
Yes.
That's
Every
exactly what
training.
we did during a meeting when Bo wasn't there yet. We said,
Yes,
hey,
that shit.
can we give
Yeah.
money when you do 4 trainings, you get X amount of money? And everyone was like, oh, yeah. Corleone was like, okay, I will discuss that with the commissioner's office. 3 weeks later, nothing on it yet. I asked it in the meeting. Bronson almost flips out because it got asked. And you don't hear Corleone. You don't hear him. It
Bro,
should have been a thing.
EMS, So EMS, how they do their training is 6 hours of training. That is it. And for each hour they do, it's 50K. I was earning crazy amount of money, like just making training 3 people at once at the same time, doing all the 6 of their hours.
Yep.
So imagine this, Flipendo.
Uh-huh.
Say within the course, let's think of an average. Let's say on the high end. Say we hire 30 people, right, in a 2-week span.
Mm-hmm.
They each have 4 trainings. That's
Yep.
120 trainings. Say we give them 100 grand per training. You want to know how much money that seems like a lot? That's $12 million.
Yep, but in our budget, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
However, it should be lower because I know Bronson wants to lower the criminal charges, meaning that our budget will also not grow as quickly as it's growing now.
Exactly. 100K was just an example because it's an easy number.
Yeah, of
But
course.
even as 100K, which is on the high end, that's on the high end. I was in my mind, I think 50 is very fair, or 25 in that range. Because if you do all 4 trainings, you get 100K little bonus. Cool. What's the bet? You have to do it anyways for a promotion, so why not toss a little bit extra money towards them?
Mm-hmm. I agree, like the
Or-
reimbursements.
Yeah. I mean, like, which that also is a problem too. People don't go out of their way to get their reimbursement. They'll post it, but they will never go out and be like, "Hey, man," because I stopped doing reimbursements mainly because they were a pain in my fucking ass. I just hated that shit. I just stopped asking because people didn't have the time of day to go, and they'd be like, "Oh, I'll help you. Oh, I'll help you," and then they never did. So I just stopped doing them.
I never
just
done
literally was
Well, it's also not worth anymore to do them.
Exactly, because it's 10%. If they wanted to bump it down to 10%, they should just have it where if I fine you, I automatically get that 10%.
No,
10%.
they nerfed reimbursements and just made it where you get more money per hour, which is fucking stupid.
Yeah, give me 4 grand an hour more. Thank fuck. Oh my god. I don't
They
make
should
fucking-
actually
thank
decrease
God I
our
don't make-
payments,
I don't
but
make
do the
fucking 8
reimbursements
grand a
higher.
year or 8 grand an hour.
Yeah.
I make
They
fucking
did the
12.
opposite.
Thank
Remember
God.
that update when
Yeah.
they said we're increasing your hourly pay, but we're lowering your reimbursements? Fucking brain dead.
Well, I do get the idea, kinda, because they went off the idea that you should be in the field making the money, but they are forgetting, or they didn't account that people are just standing in the garage for way too long. So it should be the other way around, where if you can show that you did something, you get the money.
Yeah. Because like anybody that says, "Oh, this shouldn't be money based," imagine you told a cop in head that what they're doing is not for the reward of money. Imagine.
Well, people need a living to fucking live.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's what I'm getting at. Imagine if I went up to a police officer and said, "I want you to work harder, but I don't want to reward you with what you're seeking." Why the
Yeah,
fuck would you ever
and I
do it?
do
Why
get that
would
we
you ever
get
do
paid
it?
less than other people in the city because we are with a lot of people. So, you know, budget-wise, it would not make sense that we all make like 50K like an hour. Just saying random shit, right? But we should be paid enough to buy a house, especially in this economy. Also,
My idea.
where is your car?
The fact that Secret Service gets paid $30,000 an hour pisses me the fuck off. They don't do anything.
We are
It's
stranded.
right down here.
No, it's gone. TV.
Oh, type shit.
Well, we will just walk down once we're done. Actually, we can walk and talk.
Facts. Let's go.
Because by the end we're down, we're like an hour further, so...
I was just about to say, we're gonna have another hour talk.
So I need to talk about getting rid of certain people from PD overall. few people
Start
have already
naming
had
names.
names already. Leche number 1.
I think he'll drive himself out of PD before he fucking.
Yeah.
Parker already quit.
Yeah, well, perfect. I was gonna say.
I actually think Emma has something to offer.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
definitely.
Yeah.
I think
but
she just needs her head screwed on right.
I mean,
she
we also
does,
know
so-
why she's acting like she's acting, right? It doesn't make it better,
doesn't-
but
Well, she doesn't respect anybody that's above her.
yeah.
Which she doesn't have any reason to, because they just shit on her fucking.
So
on her
this
name.
is something you guys don't know. In a different city, she's actually a CO1.
Oh, I'm aware. I promise you, I'm aware.
Yeah.
You mean
I think-
Lima one?
CO1.
Emma Parker?
Mhm.
Yeah, she's lead state trooper.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't, live eye that.
No, she does.
Oh, she does. I only see her power.
Yeah.
Another person. Oh, well, I was thinking about Jade because I was doing a whole investigation about her second soul being in HR.
I mean, it wouldn't be a fire, it would be an emotion in that case.
It'll just be a demotion from captain. Because
I wonder if we're gonna fall.
nah, as long as you look through your eyes, you won't fall.
I'm not looking through my eyes.
Me neither.
I'm just skilled enough to not fall.
I was gonna say, I'm about to figure this shit out.
But pretty much, I had a whole investigation going on the fact that she got into gang-related shootings with HR, being in the same car, shooting at the same car. Not to mention robbing banks and committing the same crimes as them. At that point, they'll be affiliated.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is everyone in not... So even if we become Lima 1, 2, everyone not in our department, we can't really do that much about it. And I think
As far as
Bo and my focus will go towards LSPD.
wow,
But,
for sure, as it should.
bro, the issue
Yeah.
is, Leche already has 2 lawsuits coming in.
Well, that's an easy thing to delegate with at that point.
Yep.
Because the court has an unbiased opinion. So if someone were to say, "Oh, you're just going off what the court says," damn fucking right.
Exactly.
Damn
Then
straight.
I'm pretty sure that if the investigation starts, he should be on leave of absence or whatever. Like, he should be
That's how it is.
suspended.
That's
yeah.
how that's how it is.
So
You
he is
can't be an
suspended.
active
Yeah.
duty patrolling officer if you have a pending lawsuit. If you get a subpoena, then you are immediately you're not terminated, but you're on a until further notice.
Yeah.
Your leave of absence.
And then it's out of our
The
hands.
subpoena's about to come in soon, so
Well, I believe UPD because they wouldn't sue him personally. They would sue UPD, which we would get the subpoena, which means we would investigate what the subpoena is about,
Mm-hmm.
and then furthermore, like who it revolves around, and that would obviously be directed towards Leche. So
here,
we
I'll
would
give
put him
you
on a
all
leave of
the
absence.
report number if y'all want to look at it. Stop.
Okay, I'm curious.
It's going to be 1 second. Timmy Hunt, incident number 25796.
25796.
Yep. So
Oh, that's the one that you showed me.
yeah, that one.
There is no evidence. Oh, like that.
Yeah, there's literally no evidence or any body cam, any images, any witnesses, or anything. He didn't even have the knife nor the gun or anything that could tie him to the crime. But Sakma Leche chose to arrest this person, or order someone else to arrest this person. And they pled not guilty, and they want to take her to court.
Matt Day will not be happy about that one. That's another thing. Flipendo, I don't know why we don't train people once they start getting higher up in ranks how to file a warrant. Or what the process
Yeah,
is
I
for
was
sending somebody for the sixes.
I was
had to
planning
learn
to.
that shit on my own.
Yeah, I
Me
was
too.
planning to add all of that to training, but then.
That's not for training. That should be for like corporal, I think.
Well, yeah, I mean,
100%.
a form of training.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah, but then I got sidetracked because we both needed to do everything for the department.
Type shit. Yeah, I think that just it doesn't even have to be a training, man. It's just like, hey man, I just want to, inform you. Here is where you find warrants, the documents. You want to fill it out. I'll give you an example. You can look at one of my previous warrants. And then if you send somebody for the sixes, go into this email. You're going to make a ticket informing, chief of justice, making sure that they're aware that you sent somebody for the 6s and what the charge is. Send them the report number with the evidence that supports it, and they will look into it further.
Honestly, once the the RP hub stuff comes, that should be automatic in that system.
Correct. I think
Or
also
like,
adding a
yeah.
notes. I think also adding a notes section instead of a strike. Well, not instead, but as well as a strike section. So
Mhm.
say notes that we can put as supervisors or whatever. Supervisor plus can see these notes. So say this person's like on their last fucking straw. So they
Mhm.
do some stupid shit, and then they look back on their profile to give them a strike. They're like, okay, yeah, they're on the last straw. We're gonna hee-ho them. Or we go, instead of giving those formal strikes, we go, hey, we had a chat about it. This was their stern warning. That's where we could give warnings, maybe, or just notes. Just a little notepad for them. So when you're talking about that whole profile thing about Kimchi, which is a great idea, as much as I think she's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's our only good idea.
That's a good idea. So just implement a notepad system per profile in the RP hub, separate from the strikes. Which that's
Yep.
not hard to do at all.
No.
That's so easy to do.
I would even add that as far as the profile thing goes, that the person itself can mark like, hey, I want to become this. This is my goal. And then we all know.
It would be kind of cool.
Go for
This
it.
is like very stupid, like as far as when it comes to the objective of things. But what would be pretty cool is say we have like a 5-star rating. Say only, because you know how moderators are supervisors and then admins are high command.
Mhm.
Say only admins could see this, but our supervisors go through and there's a 5-star rating for like our officers. And they go through during promotion week and they just go through one by one and they just start giving them scores out of 5. So then when we look at their promotions and we oversee that shit, we look and we're like, okay, this guy has a 4 out of 5-star rating amongst 10 supervisors. Okay, everyone's on the same page. Ooh, supposedly this guy is in charge of a promotion, or on track for a promotion, but everyone thinks he's a fucking asshole and rated him 1.5 out of 5 stars.
Oh, that's wild.
That's a nice idea. I like that.
Just an anonymous, only something we could see review system.
Yeah, but what if people start abusing their review system just to fuck someone else over?
I mean, that's where High Command comes in and should be actively involved. We should know. We should know
It wouldn't
before.
be anonymous, actually.
No, we should be able to see it.
Would
Yeah.
say what they voted. It would say what they voted. Like they would say like their average score, and then almost as if like a React channel, I could look at the view results
Yeah.
and look down the line of who put what.
Honestly, it should be
Because
that
I see-
High Command just knows which people should be promoted, but we still let them do it. But we should have a list in our head from, hey, this guy, this guy, this guy. Of course,
I
we
think
will
that
not be able
maybe
to
that
have
should be a
everyone,
thing
but
for officers, because officers are hard to keep track of. It's easy for us to keep track of our captains, lieutenants, sergeants.
Yeah, that's fair.
Easy. I think as far as our officers and our cadets, that'd be great for our corporals to implement.
Yep, I want every rank to have like that's my. I was talking earlier about strength restructure. Yeah, that too, but a rank restructure in the terms of, I do think we need a lead captain, and I know I was against it first, but Con explained me how it works in BCSO, and I do think it's actually good. Because the lead captain would be the direct link from High Command and us. So, let's speak in the terms that it is now. They would not be they are not above the other captains, but they are, trained more to be the next. Oh, give me a second.
No worries.
Ja, heel goed. Eigenlijk ook wel. Ja.
See, Acker, this is what Flipendo and I do all the fucking time, bro. We just sit here and like plot, and then we come coordinated with good ideas and like backup. With good ideas and substance to what we say. We don't just pull up and be like, "I think it's a good idea." No, that's a fucking horrible idea.
I
Aw.
trust this Danny ass motherfucker with everything I know. Listen, man.
We have good ideas, and we like played. That's one thing he's really good at. Well, we're both good at it for each other, but we play devil's advocate. We'll come up with an idea. It's like, okay, well, what about this? And it's like, oh shit, yeah, you're kind of right. So we do that before we get to Bronson.
Listen, if I know one thing is I know, like, me and Sam will always have the exact same ideas, and there's nothing I'll ever disagree with Sam with. So
And that means we'll have the same ideas because this motherfucker. I have the same ideas as this motherfucker.
yeah, because I've known Sam when he was a senior officer and I was an officer, and we climbed all the way through up here. So he'll always be a rank ahead of me, but I'll always fall through. And we just had always the same ideas, and we wanted the same thing for PD, is protect and serve and get rid of those who try to bring negativity to PD. And we know who those people are, like Jogo or Leche or all these people.
Yeah, that.
Kimchi, Poe, Dingo.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that would be gone a lot quicker for different reasons.
100%. But
Jogo would be gone for being weird to women.
Well, Jogo is just overall weird. He crashes out every fucking scene. He literally crashed out on every single scene. He threatened to try to get EMS fired over radio and start screaming at them.
Hey, can you repeat, Ecker, the ID for Captain / High Command that you had? Sorry, I am in my head a lot because of the puppy.
No. What? Nah, we already talked about the. Nah.
Yeah, I was talking about.
No, we were talking about like the force of UPD and how we would have people, like gone. And stuff
like that. Yeah.
Like I would have Jogo gone for being weird with women, stuff like that, for example.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. If Kimchi genuinely had, if she was right on if she was like remotely, like, had any evidence about any of the shit she said, I would have been gone like months ago, bro. If any of this shit she said was remotely true, I would have been gone. Because I know for a fact people don't take that shit lightly. The accusations she had were fucking heavy. And I was not gonna let that slide. I'm not gonna let people just run my name through the fucking mud over fucking nothing.
That was some crazy shit, bro. I told some other people. I think I told Candy that when I heard about that shit and that she started saying you were whatever you were doing, I was like, bro, Acker. I was like, out of all people, bro. When I heard your name, I was like, when I heard your name, I was either like, okay, this either isn't true and this is bullshit.
Yeah.
Or I've never seen this side of Acker.
Okay.
Je mag er nog eens naar buiten
PD right now.
als je wilt.
Go to I'm just gonna pretend like as if you're looking at my
Ja, echt.
Join meeting room 1.
2 minuten geleden? Nee. Ja, zoiets. Maar ik denk dat we nu eerder zitten kijken bij u.
I'm gonna pretend like you're staring at my phone right now.
Eerder bij u nu bezig is.
So the person they're talking about, you're gonna see right now my text messages between me and them. Where is it? There it is, Brianna. No edit, no nothing. I'm gonna scroll all the way up.
What up? Your shit's freezing right now.
It's freezing?
Mm-hmm.
Let me cancel and fix it. One moment.
Let me unfreeze it.
Yeah, listen here, asshole. I'll beanbag the shit out of your face.
Alright.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, so pretty much this is the girl that's the victim of the Witcher case, and she's saying I sexually assaulted her, sexually harassed her. Look at my email. Look at the messages. That's it.
Yeah.
There it is. That's all it is. That's it. This is all it. Yep. This is it.
Interesting.
Yep. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck.
Exactly. And I even show you my emails. I don't give a fuck. I already showed it to my high command, my emails between me and her.
I mean, I don't think we need to go in. You know, we
Well,
believe
I
you.
already showed
Yeah.
it to Sam.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
we believe you.
Well,
So
I mean, I know your character, so when I heard about that shit, I was like I said, I was like, this is either something a side of Acker I've never seen, or this is complete bullshit.
Yeah.
Which, coming from a place of where this woman has been with her fucking mindset of things, I figured it was gonna be bullshit.
yeah. Okay, so we discussed the combat medics, high command, captains. Oh yeah, to finish my story about the lead captain. So lead captain would be not hire as a captain. Should be delegating the captains. So it's a bit a tricky situation. I know that. But I do think that we need a lead for captains and a lead lieutenant. Just to make sure that those people, you know, they're the next in line. I do think that should be the case. Because, you know, we need to trust people. If that makes sense. And we can do everything on our own. And that way we have people that we can, you know, they are responsible to make the captains work, basically. And then the lead lieutenant is in charge of making the lieutenants work. And if either of those leads fuck it up, even one time, no longer the lead. So those people will be very strict.
I 100% agree. I think we should make aware the numbers don't matter. Being a captain or a lieutenant, I think it matters if you're a lead lieutenant or captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we don't need a lead lieutenant because, you know, that's why we have the captains.
Yeah.
Because if we do a lead captain, then why don't we have a lead sergeant, corporal? You know, then it gets a bit tricky. Yeah.
We have lieutenant and captain as leads because they're the supervisors.
Well, no, I do think that all captains should watch over the lieutenants.
Oversee,
yeah. And then all sergeants should overlook all lieutenants should overlook the sergeants, corporals, senior officers, and officers. And I mean, all the ranks above also need to do the ranks below, but you know.
How about this? We implement a system. This will create checks and balances. Your job as a whole, I don't care, same way our job as a whole as supervisors to get promotion day done, your job every week as corporal, sergeant, give me a report on every officer that holds the rank below you. So that allows checks and balances. As far as officers and cadets, I don't give two fucks. That's an FTO thing. But how about this? But amongst all of the corporals, we need reports of this. Or amongst all the corporals, we need reports of the senior officers, and cadets. All the sergeants need a written out report of how the corporals are doing. The lieutenants will do it for the sergeants, and then we'll do it about the lieutenants, or captains will do it about the lieutenants. That creates checks and balances, and that keeps everyone in check, and that keeps everyone aware of productivity. That keeps our train moving. See what I'm saying? It's not we need to act on it. It's just every 2 weeks we do promotions. So let me look at their, report, or, what people decided they were worthy of as far as referrals and such halfway through this week. Let's see where they're at in correlation with their hours and their reports and their trainings that they fulfilled. Let's look at all of it. It helps us out a little bit from the top because we're not going to see everything in every one.
Exactly. And we have been doing
I think that's a great system to have checks and balances.
Exactly. And we have been doing a great job in checking everyone, but it's just too much effort for 2 people.
Yeah.
Not too much effort, it's just too much time.
Exactly. And if you ask me, I love, when it comes to punishment, I love group punishment over individual. If you are guilty of an entire group getting in trouble, it's a way worse feeling. So, for example, say the sergeants as a whole did not come up with a weekly report of the corporals. We will decide what punishment works accordingly amongst all of the sergeants. Say I need a combined 20 hours of CO work or something like that out of you sergeants, for example. Not saying that that's beneficial, but just say like
Yeah,
I need a
to get
combined
a
20
point.
hours of 20 combined hours clocked in and on duty as COs amongst your sergeants. I don't care who it is. I don't care if one dude does 20 hours or that 5 of you do 4. But if one guy has 20 fucking hours, you'd best bet he's lieutenant next fucking week. Because he fucking decided
Yeah.
to put his ass on the line for you guys as
Exactly.
because he cares.
I
It shows
do,
accountability.
yeah. I like that in, like, I'm usually against group punishments, but it depends on the situation, right? For example, when Gallagher was doing the stupid shit with the beanbag, it shouldn't have been the whole group, or like all lieutenants or captains that should have been punished. It should have only been
I
Gallagher.
Oh, I had popped.
Well, great talk.
Alright, time to take you off the mound.
What did you say?
I think I'm about to head pop.
Yo.
My bad, I popped. I'm
No,
coming
that's
back.
fine, yeah. Can just continue talking in the emails.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I actually kind of disagree. And here's the reason. I kind of disagree with that statement as far as it shouldn't have been a group punishment, and here's why. It sets a standard. If you guys do this one thing, like if one person does this shit wrong, it affects everybody, and everybody is held to the same standard. Nobody's immune, regardless of whether you did it or. So just as much as it's their job to not fuck up, it's your job to make sure that if they're doing stupid shit, they get that stupid shit stopped. And if they don't, then everybody is responsible for that.
But you know what the problem there is? They waited, like always, too long to do something about it. And then they just decided to punish everyone, where they should have, checked it out or did something earlier. Because there were a lot of people that didn't abuse it, used it in the right time. Those people should have been rewarded, and then the people that kept doing it, they should. That's the issue. It's not necessarily the whole group being punished, it's the way why it happened. Or how it happened.
Yeah, that I can agree with. But as far as the group punishment, as a whole, the idea of it, I don't hate it.
Yeah, how you explain it, then that's fine. But
I don't hate it.
No, and then
because when I feel guilty, so say I do something and you're affected by it, I feel way worse than if it's just me.
Yeah.
And then if you continue to do it, then I know it's a you problem, and I'll get rid of you.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true.
Because I don't have to punish everybody, but if I punish everybody and you don't give a fuck and you continue to, you're gone. That's your it's your fault. I'm back now.
Yeah, I see. Let's talk here now.
Hi guys.
Hi.
But yeah, no,
yeah,
that's how I see it.
I can
that
see
as
the
being
point.
best fit.
Okay.
Alrighty, guys. Is this when I valet a car up to Mount Chiliad?
No, I want to keep walking down, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think we're done with the conversation, actually.
We're cooking with ideas.
Right yeah, exactly. I want to keep it going.
Oh, damn it. Hacker. Hurry the fuck up. We're in private. I didn't see shit.
Well, the thing is, if I do that, he will fly off the mountain.
You're right.
Yeah, it's actually not that high.
What the fuck? Oh, he had popped.
Let's join the emails then. Anchor, did you have pop?
You definitely did.
Yeah, he's resetting. He's like an NPC. Back to his place.
Literally.
Oh. There he goes. I also want that we make a rule, or Power makes a rule that, or like just in the SOPs, if you have a Crimsol like Corleone has, that has like 10,000 businesses, he shouldn't be high command. Just because of that. Because, you know, he's doing a lot of criminal activities, and for sure he lets people fly.
Oh, sorry. So you said one thing you want to make as high command is you want to make like if people make criminal offenses or whatever.
No, so if someone has a criminal soul that is actually active, so for example, okay, I have a criminal soul, but what I do with it is, or did with it is, just went from store to store and just rob it and, you know, have some fun RP. Where Corleone, his Crimsol, you know, has a lot of businesses, does a lot of criminal shit. He shouldn't be high command. Because he's basically leading some sort of gang or whatever without us knowing it.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, he said to you, was it to you or was it to Sasha? When he was on the scrim and he was arrested, he said to Sasha, I will have your job soon.
Oh, he says to me.
Oh, it was.
He's like, I'll have someone take away your job or whatever.
Yeah, and that's, you know, either it's in his character or it's a very edgy case, you know, because he could argue it's in his Crim character, but it could also be perceived as him power tripping.
Yeah, that's for sure. I know how many businesses Vito owns, or at least Bart owns. It's a lot. So when I saw he was chief too, I was like, I don't know how he balance all that shit, dude.
He doesn't, and it shows.
I know he doesn't balance it because he plays on Vito. He plays on Vito. He plays on Michael, and then he also plays Red Dead.
Yep. And if you have that amount of things, just focus on a couple of them. For example,
focus on one fucking thing. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Forget about a couple of them.
Well,
That's
no.
The last time we let somebody focus on a couple, look at what happened to our department.
Yeah, but the thing is, for example, I will do the web shit. I will also be focused on two things when I'm doing city stuff. So I'm fine with having two focuses. Obviously, now the catalog is taking a lot of time because it needs to be done.
Yeah.
But once that is done, I have way more time to, you know, can take 2 months, can take a month.
Oh yeah, what I was saying.
Oh yeah, no, I get your point. Yeah.
In Corleone's eyes, bro, he needs to focus on one thing. You're structured enough to be able to have two things.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
even you who's structured, 3 things is a lot.
Oh yeah, I don't do 3 things.
Hey, focus on 2. That's any rational, normal human being who's productive.
Yep.
It's
well,
just
technically 3 things, like power and then life. But
well,
yeah,
of course, yeah. But I mean,
yeah. But in power, it's just 2 things, which will become a lot more. But honestly, think about it. Once my RP Hub version is done, it should take off a couple of things that we need to now. Like, it will make it all easier. So in the long run, it will benefit both. So in my example, the whole RP Hub, I mean, Corona said it himself, it's mostly used by PD right now. So if I make that system very good, then it will make our job easier.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's not tough at all, I think. Plus, I feel like the RP Hub might be a little bit easier than your catalog for the fucking website.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the catalog is
that shit,
yeah.
Yeah.
The RP Hub will be like the catalog was challenging and nice and fun. The RP Hub will be sometimes a bit boring because it will be a lot of repeating shit. But that's fine.
Yeah. But the thing is once you have it all set out, you'll know how to do it, you'll know how to add quickly, and it's super simple from there. Right now it's hard because you have to set it up and get the, you're laying out the concrete right now for the rest of it to make your job later easier.
Yep, exactly. I mean, I do think that if I really grind 3 days, I will have a better RP Hub version than we have now. But I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. I want to do it slowly so that I can make it, I also need to talk to Yeah, I actually want to get some feedback from Antec, like what does he think RP Hub should be? Cronus also has a lot of ideas because we want to make it better for stores and shit. So it shouldn't only be DP, PD wise, it should be everything RP Hub wise.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I also want in-city. Yeah, my personal opinion would be in-city clock-in.
Yep.
In-city clock-in.
Technically,
clock
we
out,
have
that'll
that.
prevent-
If you do /clock, yeah, if you do /clock, it says.
Yeah, I know that's a thing because I used to have it for one of my mechanic jobs.
Yeah, but it doesn't
But-
work at the moment.
Yeah.
But it
Hasn't
should be
worked
easy
for
to fix.
A long, long time.
Yeah, it should be easy.
They just have no. They just have not had anyone dedicated to web developing, which is why.
Yeah.
You have that opportunity, which is awesome, dude. That's sick.
Yep. Yeah, indeed. And you have now the opportunity to become a staff.
Yeah, dude, that was really cool.
I told you, if you do that right, you become it. A lot of the people that are in compliance don't do anything, so they don't, you know.
I haven't been doing a lot of the compliance shit just because like my skill set is not. There's not like I'm not good at naming these cars. I don't know what the criteria for naming these cars are, and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to intervene on that. As far as like just checking how many seats there are and shit like that, 100% I'll do that. But as of right now, when it comes to like what our priorities are and shit, I prioritize staff over being a vehicle compliance person. Quite honestly, like I'm gonna help out as much as I can, but you know what I'm saying? Kind of the topic of what you were saying of like, oh, I don't want to focus on like 80 things. I'll help out when I can, but I'm not just gonna like focus all my efforts in like 8 different categories.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got
Because
that.
right now PD has gone to shit, so I'm trying to advocate for that. Number 1.
Yeah.
Then I want to be a staff member. Then 2, I want to help out with then 3, I want to help out with vehicle compliance. You know, that's my chain of what's important to me.
Mhm.
Because there's only so much I'll be able to help with when it comes to vehicle compliance before someone else has to step in, such as Alonzo.
Yeah. And the thing is, if we do the high command stuff and all the ideas good, then over time we can take more things on. Because if you have a good structure and good people doing it, then you can expand. And that's the problem with Corleone. He tried to expand without having the structure.
Corleone just runs like a chicken with his head cut
Yep.
off. Corleone has no sense of direction. He has some good ideas, but he doesn't know how to make those ideas reality. Such as gang unit.
Yeah.
He fucking. Even if the units were not the best idea, guess who trial ran that? Me, not him. Because you want to know what he told me at first? He goes, I kind of like that idea. Really? All of a sudden, you seem like it's not a great idea.
I do think it's a nice idea, honestly. I get your
so
unit
maybe
today.
maybe not units or whatnot, but maybe instead of making it the units like they want to make it, let's make it the certs. Beautiful. Okay, but guess what? If everybody was fucking perfect on their first attempt, life would be easy, huh? Life would be so fucking easy.
Yeah.
Life would be so easy. And it's not like we failed. We did the right shit. So we learn and we adjust accordingly. Now that Corleone just goes, I'm taking away the structure. You guys are going to have a lot more freedom. You guys are just going to be able to do whatever you want. That's a dangerous, Pandora's box to open.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dangerous box in game to play. Because the second you give people too much freedom without enough guidance, lawsuits, Leche, Jogo, Lucy. Give those guys too much power and too much say, and all of a sudden you got fucking money flying out of your ass. You're paying out lawsuits left and right. There has to be structure.
Yeah, I agree. Sure. That's why I want check and balances, like you said. Like, not everything needs to be in some format or whatever, but most of it should be covered.
Yeah. And as far as like the hour requirement, I was telling somebody like this because they were saying like 45 hours is like way too much for some people. I go, here's the thing, dude. If you have, say you're an active captain, if you have 35 hours, but you have a shit ton of reports, you've been working the hell out of promotions and yada, 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 I won't say anything. I literally won't say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're being useful, If everybody is doing the same thing, like they're useful in their specific category, in their niche, hours don't matter because your work is getting done. I don't reward people on how long they take. I reward them on how efficient they are. So if you can get your work done in 20 hours that someone could do it in 40, why would I punish that? Why would I punish that? Ever. Ever. Well, that's why when we do promotions, we interpret the data, the hours, the reports. Oh, they have 12 hours, but they have 0 reports. What the fuck are they doing? And they have no trainings. So are they just clocked in? Are they not doing shit? Like, what are they doing? You know what I'm saying? Whereas someone who has 6 hours, but they have 20 reports and they've done 6 trainings. It's like, oh shit, this person clocks on and goes and trains or like arrests people. They do their job. I mean, what are you gonna knock the guy who has 6 hours, 20 reports because he didn't put in enough time? What? That doesn't make any sense. That's also another thing, which obviously, without the right supervision, that hour policy can be detrimental sometimes in very special cases, not in the majority.
That's Morgan. Yeah, no, you're right. Sure. Also, you want to see some metagaming? I don't know if you saw it. No, actually, you are allowed to see it because it was a ticket.
Here, hold up. Give me a second.
Just don't let anyone know that I even have this.
Here, hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll let you know when I'm back. As far as the, yeah, dude. I mean, here, hold on. I'll be back in a second. I have my mic on my headphones right now because I stepped away.
Yeah, I figured.
But, dude, yeah, I mean, because here's the thing. Like, even Acker said, he's like, oh, I don't think you guys are ready for it. Which I don't think he ever said it ill intent. Like, in a wrong way. I'm not taking it like that. But he was saying that, like, oh, I don't think you guys necessarily might be ready for, like, Lima 1, Lima 2.
Who said that?
I thought Acker said it.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't he? Yeah, but like I said, I didn't take it. It's not like a personal thing, which I agree with him. Obviously, you know, in the stance we are right now, I would not immediately say, like, oh, yeah, we're meant for this shit. But as far as, like, looking at the competition...
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know who the fuck is. I don't know who the fuck is ready other than us.
I do know that we are both ready for Lima 3 and Lima 4.
Oh, no question.
Yeah.
But I don't how different is Lima 2 and Lima 1's obviously different. But how different is Lima 2 from Lima 3?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know.
Realistically, how much different?
Well, actually, Lima 1 and 2 should be the same, and they should be leading the department. And then Lima 3 and 4 should be also leading the department, but they should still listen to Lima 1 and 2, right? I know that Bronson, his structure was all high command is equal. And that's also what I eventually want. Like, if we really want, then 1 and 2 can overstep if needed, but I do think that should only last resort.
Gotcha. So here, all right, let me...
Are you watching my... Yeah.
I'm ready.
So, context. I'm not gonna do anything with those screenshots because it was a ban appeal from Kimchi. But I saw the screenshots and I was like, ooh, interesting. So this is what they're gonna...
Screenshots?
Yeah. They're gonna make it that the commissioners can restructure the PD. The leadership, actually.
Oh, and that's not already...
Apparently not. She posted that she's doing this. Meeting dates. Oh, that was yesterday, I think. No, wait.
Is Kimchi doing this?
Yeah. Wait, I'm very confused by this because it says October 11th, so that's today. And then a meeting... Oh, no, never mind. So she wants a meeting tomorrow with Bronson. About this.
Kimchi.
Yeah, she's working for the mayor, so she just made it for the mayor, probably.
Oh.
But what she wants, or they want, is that the commissioners can actually change. So this is funny, right? Because our high command wants that the mayor is the boss of PD, and the mayor wants that the commissioners do what they are hired for, which makes sense. So they want that the commissioners can just change leadership structure.
I agree with that.
Leadership adjustments at the discretion of the commissioners. So keep in mind we both don't know this, okay?
Yeah, of course.
They just need to make sure it's, you know, common sense and shit.
Yeah.
And then there should be leadership performance reviews. And then a career incentive for PD officers. So it's like not that interesting. Like, I mean, it's important, but you know. Then they want that every sub-department has a specific number of people that they can have. The commissioners need to review departments' staffing levels. Weekly commissioner and mayoral meetings, which is good.
That's what I had set up with gang unit.
Yep.
Formal reports shall be conducted at the conclusion of each meeting. All complaints against PD officers shall be addressed through internal. Yep. Commissioners and internal affairs. Separation of secret service. Thank fuck, dude.
So we all, yeah.
Fuck. Separation of secret service and fuck
Yep,
yes.
yeah.
The secret service and the police department are no longer joint departments. Officers must choose to serve in either. Let's fucking go. Any officer found to be a member of both departments shall be subject to disciplinary action. So that means you can't be hired onto both.
Yep. Then strike system. Like that's already what we have. They also want to do some training and wargame events, which is nice. Commissioners will be able to submit a proposal to the White House for adjustments to the PD gear. Here it says it's hereby established that guilds are not considered gangs under the law, which is what we already knew, so that's not that interesting. But any PD officer found to be involved in illegal activities or using guilds for illegal purposes shall face legal actions and terminate of employment. So they kind of recognize that guilds do some, you know, illegal shit.
So they're not gang affiliated, but they do conduct criminal offenses. So here's the thing. Obviously, this is some OSC shit, but I don't know if they currently are members. But Foe and Smokes were both Saints.
According to Eckers, Foe is a gang member.
Oh, because of the concrete.
Yeah. Then they want
CB2.
yeah, they want PD events. Don't think this is all that interesting. Like it's important.
Do you know that Foe and when Hamdu left for HR when they were pulling a bunch of police officers, you know that they gave.
Oh. That they gave?
They gave Leche and whatchamacallit. Leche and Foe an offer to join HR.
Oh yeah. Let's go in city again and talk there.
Okay.
I mean, I do not think that Lewis is gonna come back, so I don't know what happened to him. What do you think of Lewis being the combat medic guy? I mean, it seems like yeah, he has.
I was talking about having him as I like the way he thinks. I don't know if locking him either a combat medic or one of our helping us in our positions.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he should be high command because I like him. He's like a bro to me, but he also makes some questionable. He does some questionable things sometimes.
Gotcha.
For example, all the way in the beginning, he when we were both officers, he actually got suspended by Bronson because he was doing some weird shit. He was I don't remember the details why he was exactly, you know, out of service, but each time he took a gun away from someone, he put it in his personal locker to then later on process it. But he ended up having way too much of that because of time. So he had like a locker full with PD gear. I mean,
interesting.
PD, yeah, so stuff from people. Why is there a gun here?
Oh, it's probably when I popped.
Wasn't that way higher?
Yeah, trickled down the mountain because that's the gun. That's this gun.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so I love him, and he has been doing strange stuff like that, but it was a bit weird. He didn't do it with bad intentions either.
I getcha. I'm excited, man.
Yes.
Really, I'm excited. I think Bronson knows that we're both hungry and we both wanted this.
Yep.
That was funny though when you told me you're like, oh, I feel like if I get high command that Bo should get it too, and he's like, I know.
Yep.
That's funny. I love Billy because Billy knows right from wrong, and he's in bullshit.
Yep, exactly. I love how, so this is also OSC. I love how when he was talking about it in his vault, a lot of people stepped up for me. And they said he should be the leader, or like he would be a great leader. That also says a lot, right? That people from the LSPD are also saying like, hey, this guy should be, or those guys should be the leaders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when Dabbins said good things about me, and then obviously Candy is not an officer, but she does ride-alongs. When they said nice stuff about me, that felt good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, Dabbins. I feel. When I lost my spot as gang unit director, bro, I couldn't tell you how many fucking people reached out and said, "Damn, man, like I'm sorry, I'm gonna miss you," because they thought I was gone from gang unit, like as a whole.
And soon you will be leading it probably, if it all goes our way.
I don't even think, which I think a high command. Quite honestly, hindsight 2020, I think a high command should lead that.
Yep.
I don't think it should ever have been a captain.
That's what I'm saying. I think it should be that you lead that and focus on that, and then I lead on the day-to-day. Obviously, we discussed everything together, but we should do, we should discuss it together, but then do it separately, if that makes sense. Give me 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're good.
I do think I need to go with the dog to the yards. Give me a second.
No worries.
Okay, I'm back.
Damn, bro, I can't log into my TabX.
Oh shit. What do you want to get?
I was trying to, I forgot to cancel my Amethyst subscription.
That's that.
It doesn't renew like it renews in a week, but
Yeah, don't just fix it later on, I guess.
I'm trying to log in right now and it's not working. Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Perfect. All right, now it's canceled for the next time around.
Let's walk further.
Perfect. Glad I did that now because I'm always like, oh, I need to do it, and then I don't do it, and then I'm like, oh, I'll just do it later, and then I forget to do it again.
Yeah. I don't even know if I will get it. I mean, for the work that I do for the catalog and future things, I will. Yeah. I mean, technically I could get, money, but I like Monopoly, but I just want store credits because, if I earn too much Monopoly, then taxes wise, that's bad. But I just want, shit here, that's fine to me. I mean, it's better than fine because that means I can keep my own money and just still get cool shit here.
Yeah. I'm just glad my gun didn't get repossessed because I didn't put any copyright shit on it.
Oh yeah, same. So much to do.
God.
So little time.
No, Flipendo, we have all the time in the world.
Yeah, I think we need to do it slow and steady. I mean, I don't mean that we need to take a month for everything, but we need to roll things out like once they're finished. I don't love like half work. It needs to be perfect.
When they come out with I'm debating getting a custom vest, but I'm also so like, I don't know. I do want a custom vest, but I also don't.
Oh, it's nice. You should get it. It's not just stand out.
Yeah, I would make mine pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I really like mine, honestly.
It's just clean, it's simple.
Exactly. Should have added more variants for like gang unit and shit.
Yeah, how much was it?
It was during a sale, so I don't remember exactly. But to be fair, normally, I don't want to use what I'm getting from power, But now I should be able to just ask, hey, can you guys add this to my vest? And if they say no, you need to pay, then I just pay for it.
Yeah. Which I don't think they'd make you pay like full price, but who knows?
Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, just be like, bro, let me give you. I'll toss you $30. Switch my shit, please. Thank you. Because it's all Banks. It's literally all him.
Yep. Yeah, it is.
So as long as Banks fucking, yeah.
Do you know if
I
Tony
believe it.
Chin is still in the city, actually?
No, I don't think so.
Yep, nope. Which is... Honestly, he wasn't.
Sad.
He wasn't. No, I don't think he was built for PD.
Really?
He had a big mouth, and that was it. And he had good ideas, but it was a bit like Kimchi, where he just scream and being angry, and then... He didn't have the patience for it all.
Interesting.
Never have been
I
on the
also think
mountain before us. Let's check it out.
one thing I would change for sure is people wearing stupid ass shit for outfits, bro.
Yep, I like that we have. You know what I want? I want new uniforms, but with like the stripes on it. So officer no stripe, senior officer a stripe, corporal 2 stripes, I believe.
Talk to Billy about it because he's reworking all the shit right now.
Oh, okay.
Billy, that's one of Billy's main concerns right now is getting uniforms pumped out for all departments.
Yep.
And the only reason he hasn't ramped out some of them already, from what I've heard, is that he doesn't want to show like favoritism. So he doesn't want like one department to get a brand new.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
He wants all of them to come out at once.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do think that's nice. Yeah, then maybe I will talk to him, but then the chances are big that that's already happening.
Yeah, Billy goes into detail with that shit.
Yeah.
Gaming's gonna get some stuff.
SWAT.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit. We can just
I saw that cliff and I was like, oh, no.
yeah, we had the same reaction. Oh, isn't this way to the cannibal camp?
I think so, yeah. Dude, do you know what would be great for SWAT? Practicing in there, bro. That meat factory is fucking... Or not
Actually,
the
yeah.
meat factory, the coal mine. It's fucking hard, bro. It is so hard to clear out that place.
Yep.
There's so many little corridors in there. It's crazy.
Once we become high command, I want to do more mini events for LSPD. We need to bring
I've
go for it.
I've already gotten in contact with Mr. White, who owns the arena.
Ooh.
And I've already talked out. I haven't talked any numbers, but I got his contact information, both his phone number and his email, like his, like Discordia. And I basically told him, because when I was gang unit leader, I basically told him like, hey, I think we could use your arena for the better. Like let's set something up where you guys benefit, we benefit. And it's like a PD sanctioned thing. So like 1 week we'd practice with HR, and then we practice with concrete, and then we would full on do all these practices with gangs, and it's fun.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And he was like, yeah, we'll talk some numbers just so like it's worth it for everybody. They get enough payment that it makes sense, and then we get an hour or two of fun.
Yep, and not only fun, training.
Oh, I know, yeah. And I swear to God, I will kick somebody out of that fucking event if they want to start doing some stupid shit.
Yeah.
Like, I will literally make an announcement. If you came here to fuck around and act like it's Lucid, then you're in the wrong fucking spot. Don't show up.
Imagine Tamiki did that during my training thing. Imagine she did the communication training. Imagine she stepped up and actually showed that she's high command and that people shouldn't fuck around.
That's my thing. I think when she saw the ship start to kind of fall down, she was like, whatever.
Yeah.
Tamiki does not give a single fuck. Let me tell you.
It just vanished.
I saw it fell down that way into the void. It was funny. Oh shit.
Will you be back after
Yeah.
the tsunami?
Probably, yeah.
Type
What about
shit.
you?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah, let's just go patrol after. Fuck it.
yeah.
Wonder is Corleone?
No, he is. I think as his older soul.
He's not in. Gallagher's in though. Hold on.
What you gonna do?
I was just adjusting my where the radio sits because sometimes my HUD resets.
Oh yeah.
And like it'll cover the shit. So
I feel like we have a lot already covered, honestly. We just now need to set it on paper.
yeah. Fuck putting it on paper, put it in that real shit, real motion.
Well, we first need to be on that position.
I know. Well, obviously. That'll come though. That would have came regardless of if this problem would have fucking happened.
Yep.
It's just happening sooner than later.
Yep. And no one will care that Corleone is gone. I don't think he has any loyalty left in the department.
I don't know.
I mean,
Nobody give a fuck.
who would it be? Everyone that, like, he doesn't even know his lieutenants.
I don't think he knows fucking anybody.
Yeah. He used to actually, like, for example, Loot Life, he used to just listen to those interviews. Now I saw an interview where he just left. He should be involved in everything. We should be like, fuck this, I don't want him here. In a good way, you know? In a joking way, not in a controlling way.
Yeah. You're talking about from Loot's perspective, right? Like, fuck, dude, get away from me. Let me do my job.
No, I'm talking about the chief. The chief should be involved in everything, but not involved as in taking over. He should just be
overseeing.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? Micromanaging.
Oh.
Crazy how that works, huh?
Yeah.
The person who likes to micromanage doesn't like it when they get micromanaged. Does that sound like a
Well,
problem?
Corleone doesn't even micromanage. He dictates.
that's for damn sure.
Yeah, there is a big difference in there.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
I think we also need to talk about, like, for example, we become Lima 1 and 2. What are the functions of Lima 3 and 4? Obviously, we don't want to win Lima 4 right away. But, because we don't know, right? Either we go with, they can basically decide what we can decide. Or we go with, hey, this is what you can decide, this is what you guys are here for.
I think this is when we talk. I think that's when we seek advice from Bronson.
Yeah.
What do you expect out of a good Lima 3 and a Lima 4? Like, if everybody is working and doing their job, what do you expect?
Exactly.
Like, down the line, chief oversees everything. Then the chief trains the assistant chief to take over his job. And then Lima 3, I want it same way we were talking about, how do we want gang unit to look? How do we want high command to look? What is the end goal? How can we achieve it? That's
Exactly.
Because right now, the commissioner's office and high command, amongst all departments, except for BCSO, because Khan is great.
But it's not only Con, it's all of them.
Correct.
Except for, I do think that, according to the eyes of Bronson, Sierra 3, she was also part of that meeting. So it could be
Grim,
that.
yeah. I also think I think her SO3 promotion was fucking stupid, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, it's not what Con and Mike wanted.
Yeah, I know.
It's Hamdu.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then I think we also need to put down what do we expect from captains. What do we expect? Like, I do think we already have a good expectation list for lieutenants and below with the requirements. But for captains, there is no checks and balances at all.
Yeah. Possibly weekly reports on lieutenants and sergeants. I want a midterm assessment of hours reports in between promotion weeks. Just a couple examples.
Yep.
Those
And
are
I
my
wanna
duties.
work actually with a lot of lead FTO, lead interview guy, you know.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds maybe a bit stupid for lead interview guy, but I do think that everything can be improved.
You know who could take that spot?
Who?
John Smith.
Yep. I agree.
I think he's better than Loot Life at it. And not to be like that guy, but it's because people can understand what John says.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard when people can barely understand what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah. So actually, if we look to the roster, right? So obviously, we hope both that we will be promoted to, or we are sure that we are being promoted to whatever. That leaves.
There's no fucking chance that we are not both high command. If not, we're Lima 2, Lima. The only if is whether we're Lima 1 and Lima 2.
Also,
that's the only if.
If
Because we're going to be high command.
If it turns out that they keep Corleone, I'm transferring out.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, me too. There's no fucking chance.
Mm-hmm. But if somehow that happens, which would be crazy, I would transfer out. I don't want to be under someone like that.
BCSO.
Yep, same.
Or actually, depending on who CO1 is, I might go SASP.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, if Dingle gets removed, then Corleone also gets removed, right?
There's no fucking chance. Dude, there's no way they stay. There's no chance.
Because I do think that Corleone is even more in fault here, because he had the access to just sulk to Bronson. Like he said, every day they were in the call. So it's fucked up. It's literally if... It's the same as me now going to Bronson and saying, hey, Bo, he's an idiot, he should be fired. It's just putting a knife in your back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Boogeyman. Like, I want every captain to have a purpose, if that makes sense. And obviously they still have their global purpose. So, John Smith, you want to be lead interview, right? Or lead FTO?
Interviewer, I would say.
And then Blaze Kelly in FTO?
So you would be dropping lead FTO?
Well, I do think that once I am high command, it makes more sense to... I will still be heavily involved in it. And I will push all the changes that I wanted to make before I give it away.
I wouldn't be opposed to Blaze getting lead FTO.
Yeah, because I don't think I do think that lead FTO, lead whatever, it are opportunities for them to show what they can do. And I don't think it should be at high command's part.
I agree. I like that idea. Blaze gets lead FTO.
Mm-hmm.
John Smith gets lead interviewer.
What about Alex?
So here, how about this? When it comes to, oh fuck, wait, lead interviewer. Okay, because I'm trying to think what the perks of being a lead interviewer versus just a normal captain. What is the what is the say on a lead interviewer? Because captains can decide whether they want to hire or not. Right?
So his goal would be what I did for the training. He focuses on making the interviews go better, smoother, better questions, the whole thing. Because I do think that, one, interviews are a bit boring. I know that you can't really change that.
On the process of the interview, not the result of the interview.
Yeah.
You want to better the process of it.
Yep, and that should also improve the result of it.
Correct. Yeah, it's a chain reaction.
Yep, if you do it
I just
good.
didn't know what you wanted his mindset to be.
Well, and his mindset should be that he is like not 24/7, obviously in the hiring board, but he should be. If I look into the hiring board, it should be mostly his name that. Oh shit! Check promotion channel. Sorry.
Oh.
Hey Jade, congratulations! Sierra 4, woo!
Thank you.
professional.
Damn.
Never mind, that crosses my fucking candidate off.
I kind of expected it.
Oh, I did too. Oh God.
That's for Jade. This is for you, Jade. This is for you.
Thank you guys, thank you everyone.
He deserved it.
Yeah, she does.
Back to what I was saying. What was I saying? Or what were you saying?
Lead FTA or lead interviewer.
Yeah.
And not all the time, but he should be the main one in the
Yeah.
interview requests and shit.
Yeah, if I check the hiring board, it should be, if there is a post, I expect like from the lieutenants, obviously, he should be noting that down. What he should also be doing is keeping track of how many observations someone did, how many interviews someone did. Review the interviews on how someone is doing it. How can someone improve in doing their interviews? All of that. Same like how I go to trainings randomly and I just watch. And then I give my feedback. What about Alex Vols?
What do I think? Oh, what? I don't even know, bro.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Alex.
I don't know. I really don't know.
You know, I don't want to invent things just to invent it. I want, you know, I don't want
agree.
lead. You know, it needs to have a purpose.
Yeah.
Wait, the question would be, who would be the lead captain? If we go with leads, who would be the lead captain? From those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 captains, who would be the lead captain? And in
I want to say Mark.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same actually.
I would say Mark.
Yeah. Because Blaze, Alex,
Plus-
and John, they're
Yeah.
not there
Plus,
yet.
I'd give him some giddy. Plus, I'd give him some giddy up back to be excited about his job.
Yep. Exactly. And he's good at paperwork, which is what a lead
Yeah, I'm
captain should do.
Yeah. I'm waiting for this Halloween sale, homie. This Halloween sale, I'm about to go dummy. I'm about to go so stupid. I'll get my. How long did your vest take? Not long, huh?
Not long, but I made it myself.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's very easy. You just need to find a design online, and then you just edit it. I can show it to you.
Oh, interesting.
Let's call on emails.
Okay. I've seen people do their shit as far as like the textures and stuff, but I've never understood it.
It's just through paint. It's everything is. It's honestly what Corona said yesterday. Yeah, the people that do cars and shit, it's all just putting in the files and then obviously adjusting it. It's not like I'm now looking down to them, but it's, you know, if you just start to do it, you will, you know, learn how to do it. Because I was curious how to add a livery to a car. It took me like an hour to figure it out. I know now how to add liveries to cars.
Oh. Dude, I really. Oh, fuck, dude. There's a couple things that I want so bad.
Yeah.
As far as like, bro, there's like, god damn it, bro. Why is money not infinite? There's like this. Here, look at. I'll share it to you. Look at this. I want this. So this is my Amazon like
Ooh.
saved for later. This right here, this little combo deal. It's a wireless Logitech G502, which it has 4 programmable buttons. You see the ones on the
Ooh, yeah, that's
trigger
nice.
and then on the side.
Yeah.
And it's a wireless mouse.
That's
and then
very nice.
This keyboard is a 75%, so it has all the function keys as well as the arrows and like the separate delete key and such. And it's like nice RGB switches. It's here. Let me look up. It's the G515. It's a Logitech.
It doesn't say it in the title, I think. Yeah, G515.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, that's
It's
nice.
It's Logitech. It looks so nice. What is it? Low profile wireless. It's low profile, so it's super thin. Nice, clean look. It looks so good. So good. The switches being like just like top capped looks so good too. And then you can program all the RGB. You have all your function buttons as well as your. This is the layout of it. You get all your functions. That mouse too is. The little white ones there. But like that deal is so worth it. And then this thing too. I want this 2 terabyte extra hard drive or SSD.
Ooh, nice.
I want to get this. I might get this right now, honestly. 25% off right now. It's $30, $40 off for 2 terabytes. Because right now I have 1 terabyte. How much is? Holy shit! 4 terabyte is $310. It's crazy. These WD Blues are really good. SSDs. And I have triple. I have 3 M.2 slots.
Yeah, I think. How much do I even have? I think I have 3 terabyte already.
Honestly,
yep.
I'm ordering this shit.
Yeah, I have 3 terabyte. And like 2 of them are getting full, but I just need to clean it.
Yeah, I need to grab like a computer screwdriver kit. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna make a document for just us where we can start writing down what we have right now.
I agree.
So I do think that this, because I don't want people to see obviously what we're doing. And then I should have it shared with you, right? Oh, let me actually do hang interact. There you go. What's your Gmail?
Here, I'll type it in.
Well, I think I have it. So if you just say the first part.
Brandon.
Yep. I already thought that was you. Future LSPD. Oh, actually, I don't even need your Gmail. I'm stupid. Or actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I have like 2 folders. I have the Power RPPD with like documents that only are for me. I'm just gonna share it with you.
Gotcha.
There you go.
So if I ordered this shit right now, when would it come to my door?
You should have a. You should have it.
My fucking hard drive would come today.
Ooh, nice.
I wonder if I should just go to the store. I'll just go to the store later. Alrighty, so this is how we'll do.
Oh, you have access, perfect.
And then we'll make it blue.
Shouldn't you be able to make it a title? Is it a title already?
Yeah, I just
yeah,
made it a
perfect.
title.
Because
So
then we
then
do
it'll
the.
have, like a tab on the side.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, super easy. People that don't
So
know how to do that shit pisses me off.
yeah.
LSPD ideas.
So what did we talk about? Combat medics? I'm just gonna just note it down so that we remember.
Just do this. So then we could do heading 2 combat med. So then it like
Yep.
keeps tabs.
I wanna do it in order of how important it is. Roster.
I agree.
Combat medics. Oh, yeah.
Expectations.
No, I do think roster and then a subtitle would be expectations. Because I also want to review our whole roster.
Roster and their expectations. So let's do this. So let's do here, so we go like this. Let's go roster, let's go expectations. Lead FTO / lead interview
/ lead captain. I do think that the lead FTO is superior to the lead captain. At this moment in time.
Checks and balances among strengths.
Uh-huh.
I feel like there's one more thing.
And I think the checks and balances, we have a very good structure already. We just need to expand it a bit more.
I agree. Combat medics. Fuck. The fuck? Why is this normal text? Oh. Ugh. It's really stupid shit. Oh, there we go. Combat medics investing in their gear. UPD fund. Make their job no longer.
Give me a small second. Alex Voss wants to talk to me. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Sam? Sorry, I just
I have
woke
a
up
question
to a bunch
for
of
you.
bullshit again.
Did you
Now
see
what?
Bronson's stream yesterday?
What?
Did you?
Yeah, why?
The one on Kick?
Yeah.
What do you think of everything that happened?
As in people being demoted without being talked to?
Uh-huh, and the whole extra bullshit. Them doing a secret
That's
mission.
fucked. That's
Yeah.
fucked.
Everything is fucked.
Why are you going behind someone's back? First off, demoting them. Just because you don't like them, they fucking earned that position. Don't do that shit. If you're gonna demote someone on some pussy ass shit, you could tell Corleone said he's a pussy.
Corleone.
That's fucked up.
Corleone has 2 faces, and I hope he's gone by tomorrow.
I'm gonna be honest. I have an IA ticket open on Corleone. I do not support what he did. And earlier yesterday, Frank Gallagher and someone else were like, Lieutenant Frank Gallagher on duty.
Yeah, I heard.
And then someone else was like, yeah, we're lieutenants now. And I keyed up the radio and I said, they didn't have my opinion on that.
Yeah, but you heard how it went, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was involved, but I was, he used me basically.
The fact that I talked to Bronson,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And I straight up told Bronson, because Bronson came and talked to a few captains.
Okay.
I'm sick of the "fuck you, I don't care" attitude coming from Corleone.
I agree. And it will change. Things are about to change. Be ready.
And there's a fat fucking announcement going out in about 2 seconds in LSPD announcements.
No, I think you should stop announcing for now and let Bronson cook. I don't think we
No,
should.
it ain't about. It's not about what happened yesterday. It's about something totally different.
Oh, gotcha.
You'll see it when it goes up.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. No, I thought you meant like that whole situation. we should let them cook. But yeah, I was in a call with Bull about shit, so like, yeah, we're preparing a bit for the future. I'm gonna be honest here. Or we are, we are putting some ideas that we have. We will involve everyone if happens what happens. Why do I hear music?
I don't know.
The hell? Oh, it's Bronson's stream that just randomly started playing. Yeah, but we will, yeah. So that guy, Landon Jones, he just needs to be talked to. Because he said that he didn't get promoted, but he got a strike, so I don't get it.
Well, here's the thing. Like, why the fuck is he even worried about LSPD? Not Bronson. I'm talking about fucking Dingle. He doesn't come in the city to fucking do anything. The only time he comes in the fucking city is to do weird shit. It's just fucking weird.
It's all weird.
And then I'm standing there in the middle of the parking lot yesterday, talking to someone, and here comes a fucking corporal, 100 miles an hour, slams my ass and the person I'm talking to into a fucking wall. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? And he's like, oh, my foot slipped on the pedal. I was like, all right, man. Dude, okay.
That's crazy, actually. And was it one of us, or?
Secret meeting?
What about a secret meeting? We're not having a secret meeting.
I'll just fuck it around.
You had a secret meeting?
Not me. Oh, well, I guess so.
Yeah, everything is going a bit to shit, I guess.
We got officers driving cars they're not supposed to be driving. I try to call them out. I get told to fuck off. I'm not striking anyone, because if I do, I'll get fucking shit on.
Did you guys know, between the hours of 5 to 12, LSPD was leading department in activity within their officers?
Yeah, because LSPD is starting to step back up and do their shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you
Did
got
you
other
know
fucking departments trying
that
to focus on
LSPD
us.
has 87 active officers? Active.
Okay, what are you getting at?
I'm just saying. Feeling pretty good, actually. Feeling pretty good. We have the stats to back it up. So after we get to see what cadets are inactive, the number will go lower. But considering we're still the biggest department, I'm feeling pretty good. LSPD is not going to shit.
But why do we have other high command trying to run our fucking department?
Ooh. Who?
I don't know. It's just fucking weird. Some weird shit's going on behind closed curtains right now.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Same.
Like what?
I don't know how to explain it. It's just some weird shit's going on.
Allah.
What's the weird shit? Elaborate.
Huh?
I don't know how to explain it. It's just
We're not in city.
weird.
Elaborate. It ain't gonna hurt my feeling.
We're talking about the weird shit.
I think do you mean the secret mission? Like a secret mission? I mean, everything that Bronson said in his stream. Because like Corleone said, we are not in city, so everything we say now,
I'm not gonna bring it in city. No,
I mean,
I'm not
So-
gonna reprimand anybody.
My thing is, Claudion, I don't know. I've been like, I haven't been active for like 3 days because I've been working my fucking ass off, and I've come back to
Mhm.
a bunch of shit just popping off once again. PD this, PD that, gang unit this, gang unit that. They did this, they did that. You flat back us. We can't flat back you. You do something to us, guess what? We're getting bitched at by fucking Cronus. PD does something, we get smacked in our fucking mouth. PD does something else, guess what? Our blips get taken as a punishment. Oh, y'all are excited about the new PD cars? Y'all are only getting fucking rentals. You have to spend $500 to fucking buy an actual car.
I mean, I told you that thing, right? I told you that we are busy on that. You just need to have patience. There is no one in the city right now, except for a couple of people that got some limited ones that are going fast.
Give me 20 minutes. I'll be back.
And it ain't only about cars.
No, but I mean, that argument, I already countered that argument.
Yeah, I get your frustration, boss.
Yeah.
That's not
all I can say is that with my rank, I open my fucking mouth too much.
Well,
that's a frustration with the city, but you have to understand that like there's so much work getting put in right now. I know it seems like nothing's getting done, but like it is such a tedious process.
Are you
No.
Are you flying in, by the way?
Hold on.
Yeah, I can if I need to.
Hold on, pause real quick. In no way, shape, or form, am I dogging on any of the developers, any of the beta testers.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Y'all are killing it. Y'all are busting your asses to give us shit in city that's gonna make the city more fun. My aspect on it is like I told fucking Sam the other day. Make some shit for like the lower end people, for people like people like me who are working a fucking minimum wage job. Like, yeah, I want to spend some money on a store and buy some shit, but I also want to be in city, do my captain duties, and help make fucking PD better and shit. But I can't do that when there's a fucking tree falling in front of me and then I have to work to clean that up.
No, that's fair. I get your point.
Yeah, it's frustrating for everybody.
Yeah, and then the whole, Corleone.
I'm not happy that I lost my BMW either, man.
Yeah, Corleone just joined, right, Alex? And he was just listening, but he knows he fucked up.
So what's this?
I'm not mad at Corleone. I fucking.
Why did I get pulled in? The whole topic of this is
so Alex.
Honest with Corleone.
No, Alex originally asked me to join Carl for the Landon Jones situation, and then it changed into this.
Meaning.
Well, Landon Jones has a strike, so he shouldn't be getting a lieutenant test.
I gotcha.
I mean,
I feel like fucking Corleone's about to fucking destroy me.
No, he said it. Everything that happens here doesn't matter in city. It doesn't make that much sense, I'm gonna be honest. We need better SOPs or rules or whatever. So I'm gonna talk to the big boss about that. Because it doesn't make sense that we do meetings here that then goes into city. But then we can have talks that don't go into city. It should be one way or the other.
See, the thing about that is you're bringing knowledge from a Discord call into an RP server.
Yes, but this Discord.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You're bringing out of city knowledge into city. You know
Well,
what that translates to?
No,
Metagaming.
I'm not doing that. I was involved in the whole situation. That's
No,
what
you're fine. I'm trying to catch up on all this shit because.
Yeah, I get it. But this
as a
whole
captain, like
Discord,
Bronson team has said, stop leaving the captains out on shit.
Yeah, this whole Discord, it is an extension of what happens in city. If you think about it, we inbound shit, we make a screenshot, we put it here. So each time we already check that, we are already technically metagaming. So there should be a rule. Everything that happens in the PD email is connected to the in-city shit. That way, if you want to have an OOC talk, we can have a channel where it says OOC and then you can talk whatever you want. But once we are in the high command office, it's about in-city shit.
Yeah. It's completely fair. Especially because if you're punishable by what you say in the Discord per, like, your job. Because if I were to say, like, Bronson fucking sucks, if I truly believe that was the case and I just fucking went off the way Porter did,
Yeah.
it can affect your job.
Well, it did.
It can affect your in-city job. I know it did.
Yeah.
It can affect your in-city job. So it is an extension, and it is not. That would, therefore, based on logic, would be metagaming. But it's not, because it's an extension of... It's the same as saying, like, the FBI's Discord, they are not allowed to do anything with their Discord. Because that would be OOC shit. Fuck, certain court cases, Calyx allows staff logs to be used as evidence for the FBI. He's admitted it, which
My-
I think is crazy,
my-
me personally. But that's a whole different topic.
My main thing right now is if, like, when we did promos and demos last week, we reached out to the people who were getting demoted and or fired, explained to them. But I understand a few of the people who got demoted have been doing some weird shit on their second cousin and saying some weird shit that, you know, leads into that point. Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, at least just write a simple sentence like the reason and why it happened, other than just grabbing them and throwing them in a dark closet and shutting the door. Because then you're looking around like, what the fuck did I do? Like, that's how I felt when I got removed from gang unit. I was like, what the fuck did I do?
Yep. It's you.
I'm gonna find out.
It's
I
with
was too
Gallagher.
hostile.
It's with Bo. It's a pattern. And sure, I can take my part in yesterday, the demotions. I spoke my mind about the captains and who I think should stay and who should be demoted. But on the end of the day, it's not up to me to make the decision itself, right?
Oh, I already know I'm facing the demotion.
Oh, you're good.
I think you're fine in
Yeah.
my eyes. You haven't done anything to deserve one. Being honest doesn't mean you're a fucking asshole.
Yep, indeed. It depends on
Being,
what you
like,
do with it.
Think of it like this, boss. If I come to you, say I don't like the way that you spoke to me about whatever, and I come to you and I say, Voss, you're a fucking asshole, you're a piece of shit, bro. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Or I come to you and say, hey, Voss, I don't really appreciate the way you spoke to me. I don't think it's professional. I don't think we need extracurriculars in the workplace. You know, next time, let's maybe think about what we say first. Two completely different results. I said the same fucking thing. I said the same fucking thing. One had respect for you, the other one didn't. That's what I care about. If you have respect for people and you it's okay to be honest and disagree, because people who disagree are the people who make change. But it's wrong when you try to make change in a disrespectful manner and you have no merit to what you're saying.
Yep. And it's also
If there's
wrong
no
to
substance to your word. If there's no substance to your word, why talk?
Exactly.
What's the point?
Yeah.
Back your stuff up. Have a reason for what you're saying.
They always teach me, do what you say, but also say what you do.
What the fuck was that all about?
What I said or what Bo said?
No, he
No, I just got moved to waiting room.
So what I said was, what they always teach me is do what you say and say what you do. And that's what's missing here.
My main thing right now is, like I told you, the day you promoted me to Captain Sam, well, the day I was promoted by whoever, my end goal at PD is to make it to where sergeants, lieutenants can start doing their side of things, and captains start worrying about the high-end problems to PD. But that being said, the constant tasing and fighting and horseplaying in the fucking garages, those times are done. I see someone doing it, I'm pulling them to the side. If they're in a different department, I'll talk to their supervisor.
You are right. Those times are done. Bronson and yeah, Dylan wants a cross department strike system. I believe it's only for high command, but still, that way we can put in our chain of command, and then one of the high commands can just strike the person if he keeps doing it, obviously with the evidence. Then you're right about the captain, like the lieutenants and corporals and whatever. They need to start doing their shit. Well, no, we need to give them things to do, like you said. And then, of course, we need to enforce that they do that. They need to get more responsibilities in the department itself.
Like, sergeants should be watching over their corporals and lower, and then lieutenants should be watching over the sergeants, and captains watch over, like, everyone under us, and then we have high command that watches over us. But at the same time, how do we do our job when a wall's being built in front of us, and we have to find a way around it or through it?
I'm not gonna lie, Bo, but don't take this as a good thing, Vols, but everything you're saying now aligns perfectly in how Bo and me think.
There's nothing you said that we haven't said to each other.
Yep.
Literally. Everything everything you've said
Yeah.
is literally what we talk about for the past 3 weeks.
Actually, Alex, I don't want to do it here. I want to do it in city. But can you fly in and come to our location?
Yeah, sure.
If Bo finds that okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
Huh? I mean, Corleone said he was gonna come back, right? But I'm not sure if I want that. I mean, I'm fine with talking to him face to face.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell y'all right now. Dead ass, I swear on my father's grave. If I get demoted for some bullshit, I'm not going out like a bitch. I'll go out with a bang.
Don't worry, Alex. We have your
I will
back.
open IA tickets. I will go through the fucking chain of command. I will go right to fucking Kronos if I have to. If I get demoted for some bullshit, nah.
Do not worry.
Do not, yeah.
We only want to demote people that actually do stupid shit. Like actual stupid shit. If you do something like, I don't know, if you take someone in the garage for one time, you know, I'm not gonna fuck you, basically. Then I'm just like yeah. I don't even care
Like I
if
said,
someone does it once. It's the repeating part that is an issue.
Yeah, like I said, if you come to me with an issue or what you think is an issue, and you present to me a good reason with not evidence, but like there's a reason why you said it. There's backing to it, and you're not just saying shit to say shit. How can I possibly get mad at you? How, like you did your part. You went out of your way and you had the man-to-man conversation to talk to me. Even if I disagree with you, I have to respect that you went out of your way and you did that.
Yep.
And I do. Which I don't understand why this, like, there's a whole stigma of, like, the fact that, like, our captains have a stigma of I can't speak out or I'll get in trouble is scary.
Yeah, it is.
I feel that way. I literally do. If I say something
I
wrong,
did
I
too.
feel like, all right, well, Alex, then goodbye. You're going back to lieutenant. Or better yet, no, you're fired.
And are there specific people that you feel like you cannot say what you want to?
I'm fucking terrified of Corleone. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm terrified to get demoted for some bullshit.
Understandable. I mean, I was
You know
there.
what-
Bo
you know
was
what
there.
I want to do? I would want to get a statement from all the captains. And instead of having this one-on-one talk with Corleone, I would say we gather all as captains. We go one by one down the line. You and I, Flipendo, we go down the line and we get statements from everybody, how they feel, what they see as a problem. And
Hold on, real quick.
I mean,
Because
Bronson.
to me, coming with Voss says this, Blaze says this.
If I say vape
Mark
juice, it
says
means
this.
Corleone's in here.
What did you say?
If I say vape juice, it means Corleone's in here.
Crazy.
Safe word.
If you say vape, I would think about Alonso.
I was just about to say,
Yeah.
He's
But-
been busting his ass too, trying to help out PD and shit, and he's FBI.
No,
well,
he's Secret
kinda,
Service.
Not really.
There's nothing there. I don't have a problem. Like I said, in the same way that Voss, you were saying, I don't have a problem with people coming and telling me the truth or the honest truth of how they feel. If I silence you, what does that sound like?
You have something to hide.
If I am at the top and I silence you and you have no word, that's a dictatorship. So why would I ever silence someone that I put in a position where their words should be loud and clear?
Exactly.
That's my problem.
And on the end of the
unfortunately,
day,
Voss
he is still the chief, so he can make the decisions. But he
Correct.
should listen.
But he can't make them out of spite.
Exactly. He should listen
But if
to L
your
captains.
officers are concerned, then you know.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Voss. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't in your same position at one point. But now I'm past that, and I think I'm at the point of no return. Like, as far as if I have something to say, I know I have the right to say something. And if I get in trouble for it, then I'll find, whatever action accordingly I need to find. But I know my word that has merit, and if it gets taken in the wrong way, then that's not a me issue. As Billy would say, that sounds like an issue and not an issue me.
Yeah, so don't worry, Alex. We got your back.
We have all the captains. I have fucking every officer's back. Forget
Yep.
about rank. I
Where the
get
fuck
two
are
fucks.
you?
Same.
If you're a senior
Me?
officer and you got some shit to say, you better say some shit. I'm at this like little coal factory, or this rock factory.
Yeah, same.
Not gonna lie, I kind of ventured off.
Yeah, I saw you. I was
heard
sniping you.
Oh, really? That was you? I thought that was someone hunting.
Well, no, I was, just shooting at your feet and shit, like not hitting you.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I heard something go off. I was like, oh, someone's hunting. Didn't know it was me.
Yeah, I
Where
was
you
hunting
at?
you. I was doing the Hunger Games.
I'm at the south side by like the rock pile.
I'm there
I hear
too.
ya. Yep, I hear you. Wham. Owie.
Alex, we are at 053. There is a reason that we are so far.
Yeah, we're at the lumber yard.
Yeah.
What the fuck y'all up there for?
Well,
privacy.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of waiting for not Bronson, Corleone.
They changed the intro song. What the fuck? I like that loud ass shit. The mayor called me an asshole earlier. He's like, "Hey, Voss." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" He's like, "I've heard some things about you lately." I'm like, "What's that?" He's like, "You've seemed to become more of an asshole since you got captain." And I said, "Yeah, this tends to do that to you." And I fucking flexed my badge on him and I walked away.
I do think that. Do you still want to be gang unit, Alex?
Not the way that shit's running right now. Fuck that. I ain't getting blacklisted for fucking power. You got me fucked up.
Interesting.
They ain't got black on me.
What would you? So you're a captain now, right? What is your goal? So obviously the one.
Allegedly.
Obviously the one where you want that the chain of command actually does the chain of command, right? To basically put
That's
it.
my main focus. Yeah, that's my main focus is for people to actually follow the COC and stop jumping right up to us captains or even higher up.
Yeah, that's good.
Glad I'm having this conversation at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, I just woke up. I'm 2 coffees in. I gotta work at 11, so fuck it, YOLO.
Yeah, I woke up a little bit ago too.
I woke up 5 hours ago. But for me, it's like in the middle of the day now.
Yeah.
How long ago was it that Corleone left? I don't want to stay in the call the whole time.
Yeah, realistically, I don't think this is I don't see the point in this conversation, quite honestly.
Same.
What does he want to? Does he want to just hear the same shit that he already heard through Billy's stream?
I don't know.
Does he just want to hear it from me?
Who?
Leon. I'm only gonna tell him exactly what I fucking told Billy. It's not like I'm gonna sugarcoat.
I mean, he already said that this is OOC, so even everything he heard, he can't even use in city.
Oh, I know.
And the moment he knows that, he knows he is on dodgy waters right now.
Well, I know that, but I
mean,
nothing I said.
Alex,
there's nothing I said with disrespect or was wrong. Everything I said
yeah.
there was a reason for it, and like that's why I would say it straight to his face.
What did you think when he jumped into the call and he started saying the roster shit?
I ain't gonna lie to you, I got scared, to be honest.
That was weird, right?
Like right now, or?
Yeah, you weren't there yet, but he was starting to talk and he said like, we have the most numbers, we are the most active roster-wise. And he said that he thinks we are doing pretty good.
I don't know.
Forget comparing us to other departments. Compare us to what we were at one point.
Yeah. It was just weird to bring it up, which means he for sure saw the Bronson stream.
Oh, I know he did. He's always in them.
Yep. So we're gonna wait for him, or let's wait until Alex is here and then just mute in the Discord, and when I see that he joins again, we can, finish the conversation. If he even wants to.
Second Alex joins City, I'm leaving this fucking call. I don't give two fucks. I
That
don't think
also
this
works.
is a conversation. I don't think this is a conversation we need to have, and if we do have it, I want Bronson here too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta check my game audio down. I can't hear shit y'all are saying. Alright, what'd you say?
Come to us.
I don't. Yeah, I said I don't think this is a conversation I think we should have, and if we do, I think Billy should be here to hear.
I agree.
I just
no
shared
point.
my location with you.
For Corleone's sake too, just so he doesn't think he's going to back behind his back again and talking to his captains. I think it's only fair.
That's fair.
Agreed.
Honestly, I think doing another quote behind the back. Obviously, this isn't about Billy, but the captains
No.
and stuff. But considering it's about,
Yeah.
this, I think it's only fair that Billy has
That's fair.
the right to know that this is going on.
That's fair.
Me personally, I don't feel comfortable because I don't give two fucks. But in a way, I don't feel comfortable because of the previous actions that just happened
Mhm.
with said person.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I don't want to get tied into that little typhoon of people talking shit about commissioners behind their backs. Because that's
Yeah.
not what I'm trying to do. And honestly, I don't care what picture it paints. If I see High Command and 3 captains, if I see Lima 1 and 3 captains just speaking it out randomly for no reason in the middle of the fucking morning, because it's 5:30 for Corleone too, it's a little sus.
Yeah, that's fair,
He
actually.
sounded fully awake.
Oh, he has been here for a while.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the fucking night. I fell asleep early though. Fell asleep like 9 o'clock, and then slept for 5 hours, which is cool.
Alright, I'll talk to you all in game. I'm here.
Alright, sweet. I fucking left that shit. I don't give a damn. If he really wants to talk to me, he can try and ping me again.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you still hear me?
Uh-huh, yeah.
I am editing the document a bit. I'm doing subtitles.
Okay. Oh, there's our army. Flex your G muscle. There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
Shut up, army.
Do actual business.
Facts.
Do you know what's have been happening, Alex? The answer is no, by the way. Okay, to give you a small recap, there was apparently a secret mission. I say it again. A secret meeting that Quandle Dingle and Corleone did. In this secret meeting, they basically wanted to overthrow or whatever they wanted to do to the commissioners. They wanted to fuck Bronson over, basically. Not only Bronson, but they wanted to make the.
They claimed their inactivity.
Yep. And they wanted that
how little that they do.
Yeah, they wanted that the mayor would be the ones.
Did they not realize that one of our commissioners currently
is dealing with a lot of shit in head? Yes.
Yeah, bro can't even get out of his house.
Yep, I think it's the opposite. He can't get to his house. But either or.
Exactly.
He doesn't have access to the city.
It's
regardless.
extremely disrespectful, extremely stupid, uncalled for even to even say those words. What they say about Bronson, sure, they can say that. It's a lie, but it is what it is. But if someone has that much of a struggle in head, it shouldn't be made an issue in city.
Yep.
Okay, so to recap further, they did that. Then I was doing training yesterday on obviously a cadet, and there was an officer that was down in a parking lot nearby, so I was checking it out. And suddenly Corleone pulls up, and he asks me, or he says, "I'm gonna demote 3 captains today. Who do you think I will demote?" So, you know, I gave him a list of people that I think are up for that. Because of, you know, multiple reasons. And then he basically demoted all of those. Like you saw, probably. Then he asked me what I think of the commissioners. And if I think they are active. And I was like, I know Dylan is very busy with a lot of shit. Bronson, I see him almost every day. And Jenkins, he is on a leave of absence. I didn't know at the time what was happening, but I know he was on a leave of absence. And he goes like, you know, the usual, And that was basically it. He then demoted 4 people. Actually, no, we went to the captain's office, he started demoting them, he only demoted 2, and I said, "Are you trying to make a statement?" And he said yes, and then I said, "Shouldn't you just make the full statement then? Because I'm a true believer that if you do something, you either don't do it, or you do it right, you know? I mean, not right, but you instantly do it, and you don't do it like 1 week, and then a week later." Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't say these 4 people aren't willing and then fucking demote 2 of them.
Exactly.
I demote 4, or I don't demote shit.
It's like I said to Bronson, there is one line that we all should be placed on, and not 10 lines. We should all be...
It's like saying I want to make a cake and you mixed everything together, but you didn't bake the fucking cake.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, cool, dude. You didn't make a cake. You just did half the work.
So sure, is it my fault that some of them got demoted yesterday?
No.
To a certain degree, sure.
It's really not.
Well, to a certain degree, I see it's sometimes you need to, even if it wasn't my intention to, that everything that happened like this, I still had my part in it, right? And you can only own up to things like that if you realize it. And that's what I'm doing now. I talked to Bronson, he gave me some very insightful things, and I think we gave him some very insightful things.
Oh, for sure.
And
that
now,
was a productive conversation.
And now here we are, in the middle of nowhere, waiting, because we know things are gonna change.
Yeah, a lot of shit is gonna change. Like UPD, this isn't an LSPD thing.
And obviously, I know
UPD will change.
I know, obviously, you don't know what Bronson said, right, in his eyes, but we know, and now you know.
Are you even here, motherfucker?
I swear to God, if I just said everything, I will just flat back and leave you if you didn't hear it.
I am 100% here. I'm listening.
Okay.
I was about to say. I didn't hear you say shit. I was like, I swear to.
Yeah, I was like, fuck this. Here's good.
I was actually about to be so mad.
So, we don't know what will happen in the future. We know that Bronson himself said that a lot of things will change. And obviously, we hope that it will be things that we can be part of. Both of us.
He said word for word. He said word for word. If you were a part of that meeting, expect change.
Well, good thing I wasn't part of that meeting.
Yep. And he said, so I had a very long one-on-one with Bronson, right? And he said, and I don't want to, you know, this is not me being, having an ego or whatever, but he said that he thinks that I'm doing very good, and that he also feels like I am being overlooked a lot of times on what I do. Which is, you know, a huge compliment, but it's also fact. I have struggled a lot in the beginning to get,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
you know,
I think Bo may agree with me. Captain position don't suit you.
Oh, should I turn in my badge?
No. You're like a assistant chief or something.
Appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Nah, Flipendo knows where I stand with him.
Same for Bo. It's what I told.
I've told Flipendo he's been deserving of high command since I became a captain.
Yep. You know, Alex, I told Bronson that I also think that Bo is ready for high command, and he agreed on it. He said, "I know." I do think, Alex, in the future you will be ready for high command.
Oh hell no.
I do see you grow each time, honestly. The Alex that you were in the beginning is not the Alex that you're now.
He's not wrong.
Well, obviously you're still you're different. You were an asshole before.
a lot different.
But you think kinda before you say it, not always, but that's fine. But I do think that Bo and me are very calm people, right? We think about it and then we say what we want to say. We have, everything that we say, we thought about it and have like a lot of backup, I guess. Like we can just argue and give you a lot of examples why something is like that. But I also
advocate with you until you fucking mind blows.
Yep. But I also think that we need some people that just, don't overthink it all, which is what we do. It needs to be everything, like Thanos says in Infinity War, everything needs to be balanced.
Yeah. For an example, as much as I think Leche does some dumb shit, I also think what he does sometimes is great.
Yeah.
The fact that he is just outlandish and will tell you the brutally honest truth is sometimes what people need.
Exactly.
Some people can't handle it, and that's where his fault lies. Is you have to, if you're going to be able to administer, like, call it rage or whatever, you get pissed off. If you're going to be able to dish it out, you have to be able to also understand when you're dishing it out too much, and also when you're dishing it out to the wrong person.
Mhm.
Because some people take it better than others, and some people are reprimanded better in different ways. Some people like civil talks, and they learn from it. Other people, if they like those civil talks and they get just fucking backlash and disrespect, they'll be like, fuck you, I'm not going to change. And then nobody makes any progress. You have to know your clientele, you have to know your officers, and that's the difference between, in my eyes, a supervisor and a high command.
I
A high
agree.
command can read the room. A high command can tell you, this guy is a, hey man, let's sit down, let's have a chat. Versus a, what the fuck are you thinking? You are so, like, dude, fucking lock it in. Because there are two different officers and everything in between. And people fail to understand that that is reality. And that people are coached and, lectured in different ways for the betterment of themselves and everybody else. That's my difference between high command and supervisors.
I agree. And a captain should, over time, turn into a high command. Even if he isn't high command, the captain should get that skill under control and act like a high command. So, yeah.
In essence, Foster, no, I'm just kidding.
So, we have been thinking Lewis Ecker. I don't know how much you, or like if you know him that well.
Mm-hmm.
We have been, let me check, talking for the last 5 hours.
You guys have been talking for longer. I was probably part of this for like 2.5.
Yeah. On Mount Chiliad, actually.
Or 3, yeah. We were just on the top.
Yeah, we literally walked down.
We walked from the whole way from Mount Chiliad. I swear to God, from the top of that mountain, we walked all the way down here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It helps talking.
Oh yeah, no.
I get bored if I stand too long on the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Let's change scenery. Let's go to the camp.
It was a nice
Cannibal
little
camp.
hike.
Alex, bring us to the camp. I will mark it.
Shotgun.
So yeah, we have been talking about how we would see things if we become whatever. We both agree that we don't feel like both of us are ready to become Lima 1. But we also don't know who would become it from LSPD or other departments. I mean, do you see someone that you think that would be Lima 1?
Honestly?
Mm-hmm.
At this point?
Mm-hmm.
For Lima 1? Like all bullshit to the side? Probably Tamiki. Or not Tamiki, Sasha.
I would have agreed to you
Those
yesterday.
2 and 3 is you and Bo.
So I would have agreed to that yesterday, but we don't know it for sure, but we think she was part of that meeting.
And if she was, she lied to Bronson about her activity there.
Yep.
She said she had no recollection of it. So, kind of a weird road.
Yeah.
Also, she has a strike on her record for corruption.
Interesting.
She peddled
And
drugs on a suspect. And not to mention, her hubby bubby doubly ooh gaga is a fucking gangbanger in HR now.
Who's
So
that?
could
Hamdu.
Hamdu.
Interesting.
So
Seen that coming from a fucking mile away, and I called it multiple fucking times.
So those are my concerns. Your husband or whatever, your boyfriend, your husband, whatever you want to call it, is a gangbanger who was the ex-sheriff who now gave up on his department and now wants to live the gang life. Or, like that. Or she has her corruption strike. Or she could have potentially been a part of that meeting, and if she was, she will be found caught in a lie that she was not a part of it.
Yeah.
And
there's a
my
lot of
take on that. Lying to your commissioner is considered insubordination.
Exactly. So we have that, and also some weird shit. She told me the story, Bronson told me his side. So I'm not sure what I need to believe on that part, but she apparently, so they have a high command chat, right? And apparently she brought some things from her soul in that chat. And her reasoning was that it was to improve PD. But Bronson is like, that shouldn't happen, regardless of what you want to do, because it's, power gaming, meta gaming, whatever it is.
Alright, I'm gonna slightly retract my statements here. What has Sasha done for LSPD?
Truthfully, I think the last months, when Filson and Corleone were inactive, she has stepped it up. But has she made real changes? No.
Let me give you an example of this, Voss. This is why I don't think she's fit for Lima 1. As far as high command goes, I think she's good. But Lima 1 needs to be a leader. They need to be a doer. And they need us to be a person who takes action. They can't hear from anybody else that they need to do something, because who are they going to hear it from? The commissioners that appointed them in that position? No. So, for example, I was, a corporal or a sergeant. I came to Flipendo. Well, first, I came to Corleone. I believe that giving people tests on ranks to make sure that they're qualified should be implemented. I believe that these would be rank checks and would tie in correspondence with these rank requirements. Corleone loved the idea. I pitched it to Flipendo. He also loves the idea. So guess what we do? We sketch some ideas. We test them on people. Guess what? Now, in order to get promoted, you have to take a fucking test. Not to be like that fucking guy, but I fucking made that decision. And I decided that that was a good idea. And I ran it past the right people, and I did something about it. Because I could have just went to Corleone and said, oh, that's a great idea. And then I'm like, whatever. And then Flipendo never hears about it. We never do these tests, and we're in the same fucking spot we're in with LSPD and how shitty our corporals were. Now, there's a standard, there's an expectation, and there's a liability. If they don't know their shit, they can't be the next rank. We need doers. We need people that'll go out and do that.
We literally...
So coming full circle...
Oh, sorry.
So coming full circle, there hasn't been a moment that I have seen that Sasha has gone out of her way with a problem and has done something about it. She has a lot to say and a lot to offer, but she doesn't act same way Corleone doesn't on what she has to say.
And I do
she
think...
has a lot to say, but no, it just doesn't go anywhere.
I do think that in Sasha's case, she is in the same boat as us. I think she wants to change a lot, but I do think that she either doesn't know if she can do that, scared of Corleone's reaction. She maybe knows that she will be overruled no matter what she does, so maybe she just stays away with it. Which is an issue.
Well, that's an issue on two fronts. That's an issue on Corleone and her.
Yep.
Because if you're going to be scared of the big man, then what's the point? What's
Exactly.
the point of you being in your position?
Mm-hmm.
What's the point in telling your truth if you can't fucking speak it?
Yeah, that's true.
If you're going to be scared about it. So that's her fault. And then obviously that's Corleone's fault for not being able to be accepting and understand what people have to say.
Alex, do you think that Corleone is a good leader?
Kind of.
Explain.
If you could give him a score out of 100, what would you grade him?
24.
Oh, for 100?
So-
That's terrible. That's
So a
Here's the
half.
thing. Let me
So
explain,
a
let me explain.
so
Yeah,
a
let me explain.
way less than fucking.
Yeah, explain it.
When I first joined PD, Corleone was like on top of his shit. Always active. Always in captain's office dealing with some shit. Throughout the months, throughout me going up the ranks, slowly dwindled and slowly started turning into an asshole. Now, I don't mean that as a disrespectful way. In the form of, you go to Corleone, you bring something to his attention, it's either considered whining or you get the I don't give a fuck attitude. And that's what I don't like right now. Is, to be honest, he's building that wall and it's holding us captains back from what we can do. And on that same subject, the assistant chiefs and all the LO 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever it is, they're not really doing anything, to be honest.
Exact.
They're just kind of spot holders at this point. I'm gonna be honest.
So my next question, when we're talking about, so we talked about Corleone and we've talked about Sasha. Filson. My opinion.
Why is he in this position? He's an
My
active spot.
opinion. If he is active and he is fully involved, he absolutely deserves that position.
He would have been Lima 1.
If there's a
Yeah.
big if. Now that if has not been fulfilled, he is like any other officer, cadet, officer, all the way up to assistant chief. You haven't done your part, you don't deserve the benefits of Lima 2. Tough shit. He's the first person to tell you, tough shit. So, I love Filson. I fucking love him to death. I've known Filson for so long. But, I also hold people accountable. And he needs to be held accountable.
Yep.
Tamika.
Agreed.
Quite honestly,
just chases
I don't know,
Corleone around like a lost puppy.
People will say what they think. She's qualified, you know, what she did in Sacco, yada, 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 whatever. I don't dwell on people's past. I dwell on what they do now. Because if we dwell on people's past, you're just going to be a fucking nobody. You got to keep pushing forward. And if I dwell on somebody's past that they were, oh, so great in Sacco, and I keep giving them this position, and they don't do jack shit for me now, how about the problems we're having right now? Like this. Where's Lima 4? I see her clock in every once in a while, and what? She just goes and rides around with either Corleone or somebody else, and she just responds to calls? Doesn't sound like a Lima 4. Sounds like a corporal. Literally sounds like a corporal to me. You just hop in city to respond to calls. You're not a
Exactly.
supervisor.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, a high command. If you're not in the office dealing with issues, if you're not always in emails, if you're not dealing with shit and reprimanding people, you're not a supervisor. Nonetheless, a fucking high command.
I'm gonna be honest with you. From the moment I got lieutenant all the way up to captain, I'm barely ever able to go patrol and have fun. It's always in emails doing this, in paperwork, checking roster, making sure people are doing their required shit, doing the duties of my rank. I mean, if I'm in the office and we're having a little chit chat and it's not that serious and an officer goes down, I'm jumping off that fucking balcony, grabbing my car, and I'm going to help my fucking officer. Sitting in the garage, looking at your fucking MDT for 2 hours, not doing anything, I'm going to tell you to clock the fuck out.
Yep.
Go just do some civ shit. Because if you want to sit here and waste time and just milk your fucking hours, then one, you're not getting promoted, and I'll call you. And two, it's just you're not proving yourself. If you want to be a big dog of the department, actions speak louder than words.
Yep.
Prove yourself.
And you should make it, in my eyes, so good and, you know, as an oiled machine, that there is a point where you don't need to do anything because everything happens for you, if that makes sense. Obviously, you should stay connected and shit, but you should have your, what is it, deputy chiefs that take care of the...
What happened?
TV, I think.
So...
Is it TV?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
what I was saying is, as the chief, you have your deputy chiefs to take care of the captains. Normally, you know, that would be their task. Captains should take care of the lieutenants and so on and so on. So as chief, realistically, you should only be dealing with the bullshit that happens that they don't take care of. So realistically speaking, as a chief, you shouldn't have that much to do. And I know that's, you know, shouldn't be the case. As chief, you should be active and doing a lot of shit. But if you do it the right way, then you shouldn't, if that makes sense.
100%.
And that's not the case right now. High Command doesn't do shit. I think that, again, don't want to have an ego, but the only reason that LSPD is still standing is because of Bo and me. And obviously, Alex...
I don't think that's a cocky thing to say at all.
No, yeah.
I agree.
Obviously, you know, you helped a lot, Alex. Especially the last month or whatever it is. Same for Blaze, John Smith. You all stepped it up. Soleh Hussein.
John Smith needs to work on him questioning himself, and
Yeah.
he questions a lot of things.
But that's the problem.
But I mean, that's a good thing.
No, I mean, he is not a problem in that fact.
eager to learn.
Yeah. I think the problem there is, it should be High Command that is on everything that the captains do. And try to teach them, hey, if you say this, people will react like this. Maybe say it like this, and then they will be happy, you know? High Command should be guiding us. How many guidings did you get from High Command so far, Alex?
We've gotten a shit ton.
In a positive way, or just...
Mainly just from Billy.
No, our High Command.
We're talking about
Yeah.
Lima 1 through 4.
Done.
How much did you get from other people?
Precisely.
From the captains and all that?
Uh-huh.
A lot. Fuck ton.
It's crazy when you all bleed the same blood and you struggle the same struggles. It's
Exactly.
crazy what you're able to accomplish, huh? Ain't that weird?
It is.
Ain't that some shit? Your captains are teaching you more than your fucking deputy chief. That's insane to me. It's actually insane to me. Not that captains having to teach you is a bad thing, because everyone learns from each other.
Exactly,
I learned a
yeah,
lot from Propendo, and I think he's done the same.
Yeah,
But
for
my
sure.
problem is the fact that they're not even intervening, and it's not a concern to them. Outrageous.
Yeah, and I mean, it's
Actually outrageous.
It's logical that if someone becomes a captain, the other captains take care of that person and, you know, explain it a bit. But High Command should be on that person's ass the whole time to see if he actually deserves to be a captain. Because now, you could do whatever you want and no one teaches you how. If you make a mistake, who cares? I mean, we all know how many chances everyone gets.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
So things need to change, and they will change. What? So you think, Alex, the whole chain of command? That's important, right?
Hold on 1 second. I'm cleaning up dog shit. I apologize. I did not mean to go out of my head and break really pulley. Anyways,
Yeah, you break my immersion.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Um,
I don't care about my
yeah.
immersion.
I agree with all that, but at the same time, like, are you guys aware I never met any of my minimum requirements to get my ranks? I was just active as fuck and standing on top of my game.
But that's the thing. Requirements are one thing. Recognizing how someone does, except for it, like, if you still do what you need to do and you don't hit it, I'm fine. You should be where you are now. But if you don't do shit, you don't have any training, any interview, then you stay where you are. The requirements are more of a guideline than an actual, this is how it should be. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Bo is over here sleeping.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm listening, but I'm in my I'm dealing with something.
Imagine it throws you off there.
I was just about to say I thought that's what you're gonna do.
No. I'm not doing that in a serious conversation. If this wasn't serious, you would have been dropped.
Probably. I was just about to say I'd expect nothing less.
But this is also a nice spot, actually. So, Alex, if you could make the roster of the LSPD from chief to, let's say, captain, how would it be?
From chief to captain.
Yep, so all the captains.
Chief, to be honest, would probably be you, Sam. Assistant chief, probably Bo. Deputy chief, I would have to choose. I don't know.
Be very careful on what you fucking say about chief and assistant chief, motherfucker.
He's
I'm just
joking.
kidding, I don't give.
Yeah.
I don't give two
We
shits.
don't think there is a difference between chief of police and assistant chief. So
A good high command, it doesn't make a difference.
Deputy chief, I'd probably have to choose Blaze Cali.
yeah.
You
And replace
think of it like this.
Mickey.
Think of it like this. If you had to, if you didn't have to fill all the spots.
Yeah, you
if
don't need to
can
fill
leave
it.
Blanks,
Yeah.
If you can leave blanks, like you don't have to fill every spot. Think of what sheriffs did. They left SO4 for a while until they just put Jade there. If you can leave spots, what would you do with people who you think are qualified and like leaving some people out? Because I don't think 4 people are worthy of it, quite honestly, in my opinion.
To be honest, it would be for chief. Chief of police would be Sam. Assistant chief would be Bo. Deputy chief would probably either be me or Blaze Cali.
Mm-hmm. And then the captains?
And you would leave Lima 4 for to be determined.
I think he meant him or Blaze, Lima 3, and then the other one, Lima 4.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Gotcha.
Is that how you meant it, Blaze?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then for captains,
That means Boogeyman, Smith, and Mark are still the captains. Would you keep all of them as captains?
I would keep them as captains, and then I would promote Nex Adams to captain.
He's not even a lieutenant.
Yeah, but
I do think we sometimes need to let people jump ranks, but not from sergeant to captain. That feels like, well, it's your roster, so go for it. So, Nex Adams would be captain.
Mm-hmm.
What about Alex Traeger, Soleil Hussein, James Stebbins, Loot Life, and Eddie Ortiz?
Did you just say Loot Life?
Yeah, he's a lieutenant.
I would give Loot Life his captain spot back. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Just don't fucking shoot my officers, please.
And what about Ortiz?
Ortiz?
Mm-hmm.
That's a tough one because he's extremely active in PD and his EMS job. I would probably leave him where he's at.
And then Soleil Hussein?
That's a far drop to jump off this bridge, huh?
You don't like him, or?
Oh, I like him. It's just his main focus right now, weirdly, is his gang unit. Well, currently. According to him, his gang unit, but it's not his. It's LSPD's.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's no one's at the moment. It's not like Corleone is leading it.
I was about to say, it was mine, but I got fucking talked to weird when I said it was my guys. I thought that shit was corny.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you that, Flipendo?
I think you did.
I like told him I was like, well, when I have to deal with my guys, he goes, you know that you're a subdivision of LSPD. I'm like, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, you told me
bro."
that.
Like,
Yeah.
it's like, yes, I know I'm a subdivision, but I take pride in this, so these are my guys. I was like, I don't give a fuck if this is gang unit. These are my guys in LSPD.
What about
be
James Dabbins? Would you promote him to captain or let him stay as lieutenant?
I'd let him stay, but to be honest, if somehow, some way, you two were able to get up and into the spots that I want you, I would try to push for another rank being open called Major.
What would that entail? What would the purpose of it be?
And where would it be? In between what rank?
Above captain.
So, would you put it on the same level as a lead captain that BCSO has?
Yeah. Or like a lead captain. We have captains and we have lead captains.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds familiar. Huh?
Yep, that's what I. First, we were both against it, but then Con Madonna explained to me how it actually works, and I'm not. I like it.
I'm sold on it, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm sold on it, honestly.
And honestly, over time, I also want to do some ranks changes if possible. I do think that we have not enough ranks in between everything. I think it can be like 1 or 2 more ranks. I don't want to, overkill it.
Like, to be honest, if we had a lead captain, which would be like a Lima.
That would be Lima 10.
9 through 8.
Oh, you would do more. Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Wait, huh?
Lima 9.
You want to do so instead of it being like supervisor as a tag, it would be an actual extra rank that is called lead captains. And that could be
lead captains, like plural or one?
Lead captains.
I think he means captains.
There'd be more than one. There'd be 2 lead captains. But to get in that lead captain's position, you would have to go above and beyond the Call of Duty.
So what would they be considered? High command or supervisors?
High command.
So we would add 2 more ranks onto high command? We'd have 6 high command total?
Yeah. That way if a decision comes down to it, you don't have an uneven number of votes.
Well,
I honestly...
You want an uneven amount of votes.
Yeah.
Because then it sways one way or the other. If you have 6 vote, unless you counted the Chiefs' vote as 2. But
I would be down for that.
That could also lead to down some rat holes.
Exactly. No, I think honestly, I like the idea of having an extra role called lead captains, but I don't think they should be high command.
I don't either.
Okay.
Because
I like the idea of it, but I don't think that high command. I don't think adding, because then you have to think of what that entails. They get the EMS exemption. They're in high command chat. They have it like everything involved with high command. You'd involve them in.
Yep. And what would be the difference between lead captains and deputy chiefs?
I was just about to say. Then you kind of eliminate their purpose.
But I do like the fact of having an extra rank called lead captains. But I also like just the tag, like BCSO does, where Lima or Sierra 10 is the lead captain. I also like that idea. So we can figure that one out. It's either or. No, that's not right. It's one of those 2 options. That is fine for me.
I just think that having multiple people with their hands, sometimes having multiple hands on a matter is not the best scenario. And I think that having a lead captain is way better than having lead captains. Because if 2 people start having their opinions about shit, then it's just going to be like, oh, I think this way. If they don't see eye to eye, then it's just going to cause problems. For example, take example like this. Imagine I was a lead captain with Ali Hart. You know how much shit we'd get done? Fucking Jack Diddley Dick. Because she cannot come to a compromise to save her fucking life.
Uh-huh. That's fair.
Whereas, if you and I were lead captains,
Sam, I'm gonna send you an email.
We'd get a lot of shit done. We had a lot of shit done. And I know we'd get a lot of shit done because we do it right now. It very much would not be dependent on that one person and their character and how capable they are of getting shit done. It would be the combination of 2 powers and how productive they are, and that's hard to find.
I'm gonna
Having
send that
two
to.
people that gel well together.
I'm gonna send that to Boa too.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. But it doesn't have a senior officer, right? It's officer, corporal, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, major, lieutenant,
Yeah.
colonel, colonel, deputy chief, and chief.
I still don't get how that's fucking pronounced colonel, but whatever.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I do think, honestly, that change, because I kind of see what you mean here, but I do.
Probably remove the colonel from that whole thing though, because that's a lot of
Yeah.
ranks to go through.
I think
we would have to do it one step at a time.
Yeah.
Try the lead cap. I think trying the lead captain is step one. See
Yeah.
how that works.
I was
If we
about to
think
say
we
the
need
same thing.
another- If we think we need another, we do that. If we think they're deserving of high command, if my decision, if you're gonna bump another person in high command, there can only be one lead captain. You can't throw two more spots. It'd be like a Lima 5, basically.
Corleone
in
is
my
back
opinion.
and he just stacked us. He said high command voice chat to both of us.
Do you want to just tell him? Do you want to tell him? I don't think this is a conversation we should have without Billy, considering the circumstances. Because I really don't feel comfortable, honestly.
Let's listen what he has to say and why he wants it, and then we can say that.
Can you all
Alright.
ask if I can join or no?
Just join.
Yeah.
Ask him if I can join. I don't want to just hop in there.
I tried looking for you guys on the radio.
Oh yeah, we're just chilling out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Alex Walls wants to be nosy.
Yeah, he was asking.
I'm in the waiting room and email.
About.
If you could be here.
Yeah.
No. Nah, I mean, I don't really care. You could. What do you guys think?
It's up to you, man. I don't. I kind of just want to know what's the purpose of the chat. You know, goals. You know, like what are we trying to accomplish here?
I mean, we could talk in city. Either way, I wanted to get some feedback from you guys. Like, what do you guys feel like you guys need from me? And obviously, there's some disconnect. So,
I'll start with my problem
Mhm.
that I have personally right now.
Mhm.
As far as your capabilities, that's never been a question. Like I said, I mean, the
I'm gonna be
respect is-
really quick. I actually didn't watch the live stream.
you busy?
Yes.
Are you handcuffed?
Oh, he's getting kidnapped, huh?
Yes. Oh.
know how this shit
Exactly.
works. They're not gonna
I
go
do
up there and
too.
do stupid shit. You know what? They're gonna do the shit that's correct. They're gonna do the shit that's right because they know how it fucking feels to be fucked up on a crim.
Well, cause like,
You know, that's why I go on my crim. You know, as
why I
often
became
as
a
I do
cop.
nowadays.
That's why I
So
became
stupid.
a cop, because I was tired of getting arrested for bullshit.
I think the best cops are the ones that were criminals. To be honest with you.
I do too.
I feel
Because,
offended.
like, I mean, no, I mean like in
No,
like
no, I get what you
in an
meant. Yeah, yeah.
understanding way. In,
Yeah,
like,
I get what you
like,
mean.
Because some people don't see the problem, you know. It's like you guys just want to blame the game. Like the people want to blame the gangs. Oh my god, I can't talk right now.
Well,
Blame the gangs.
I do think it's both
And-
sides.
Mhm.
PD obviously
is.
has a big part of it, but the problem is PD is saying that it's the gangs, and the gangs is saying that it is PD. But both parties should look into itself, and then we will realize, okay, we are fucking up a lot too. And from there out, you know.
Here's my issue, and here's my standpoint on that.
Mhm.
Two wrongs don't make a right. And when you take an oath, you follow the SOP, and you take up a PD job, you are in another way saying, I vouch to take a higher road and be the bigger person.
Mhm.
You don't stoop down to their level because you're giving them the same energy back. I don't give a fuck, dude. You are a normal ass officer. You took an oath to serve the public. Serving the public doesn't mean calling some dude a dumbass because he can't drive a car right. You
Exactly.
say you give him a ticket for that shit. That's your job. You act professional. So I don't care what they I don't care what they call you. You remain professional and you do your job. If you do that, if everyone fucking did that, we would have no issues and the gangs would look like pieces of shit. But now all of a sudden we stoop down to their level and we're not strict enough on it. And now it's like, oh, PD is a fucking issue. It's shoot first. That's what happens when you give people freedom. Because then you got to go back and be like, fuck, we got to be more strict now. That's our issue. It's because we let people and let them get away with stooping down to a criminal's level because they're talking weird to them or being disrespectful. You don't think some Karen who on these cop YouTube videos aren't disrespectful to cops, so they just arrest them for whatever they did wrong and they just go about their day. They don't fucking shit talking back. It just doesn't make sense to me. I just don't understand the mentality of, oh, I'm gonna give them the same energy back because they're just an asshole to me. What?
It's because people forget that it's roleplay.
Yeah, they take it too personal.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
You need
the-
to be able to see it from out of the roleplay and just,
Mhm.
I'm now Sam, I'm not Flipendo. Well, I mean, this is a bit different because, we're also talking about in city
Mhm.
shit, but two different people. Or should be.
Yeah, but like earlier today, Gambino shot me, like obviously using some fucking Yulin or something. Then drives up to me, starts talking shit to my dead body, shoots me, whatever, flatbacks me. Then a little later, he tweets, "Corleone, your bitch ass pussy had the concrete taste," and I'm over here thinking like, without my phone, I was
It's
about
been
to
2
tweet,
weeks.
I was about to tweet back. What happened?
So it was like it's been 2 weeks, bro. Like what?
Yeah, he's they're weird like that. I pulled out my phone. I was about to look for
Send it. Because otherwise you could targeting. Yeah, people. Capture them, but they didn't. They literally escaped for
Good, man.
guys. I don't know what you exactly said, but I don't think it's fair to Jenkins to say that he is inactive when he is going through all that shit in his head. I do think that that was a bit insensitive from you guys. I get the point now for the other two, but I also think that was something you guys should have probably worded a bit different. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's fine.
rifles in his high command's loadout thing, restock. So that's how they, they got a lot of snipers. I bought a one of one, and so did Santo. So we had our snipers, and I think it was fun then because there was only a couple of us. So if we weren't on, then only the high command, certain high command had sniper rifles. So it made it a little bit different. Like, oh, now that you'd be like, oh shit, Corleone's here. Corleone hit that mountain and then snipe down. Again, this was we can use the roofs back then. It made it the RP a little more fun because there
Sam,
was actually
check compliance chat. I just yelled at everybody. Apparently, they're under the impression that you can hit at 150 miles an hour.
You can.
You have a heat search.
You can. As heat your speed.
No, you cannot.
No, it says it in the
cannot.
guidelines. As heat your pit speed is increased. Wait, what does your announcement exactly say?
That shit needs to be changed. That's dead.
I already did. I already fixed it. I posted in the announcements.
We're
Reminder
not
that having a heat
Arkansas
cert does
police.
not
Holy
give you the
fuck.
right to be a pit maneuver vehicle going 150. You are pit at speeds of 100 miles or lower, regardless of your certification. Violation of this policy can result in departmental punishments.
Check what I just tagged you in. It kind of
Jesus
says
Christ,
this.
we're not-
No, it says it in the guidelines. So if that's wrong,
yeah, it
then the
does.
guideline needs to be fixed. As heat, your pit speed is increased to 150. If you pit in an unsafe manner, you will be given a write up as common sense and be smart.
Jesus Christ, are we UPD or fucking Arkansas State Police where we send fucking cars into
Swear
the
to God,
training?
we're not state troopers. Like we're fucking Christ, man.
Have you ever seen what Arkansas does when they get in 1080s?
Oh, I know. So does Georgia.
They don't fuck around. They'll launch
Arkansas,
you shit
Georgia,
off a
Texas is
bridge.
starting to do that shit too. They're like, "Fuck you," and just immediate pit.
Georgia fucking pits bikes.
No way.
Yes, they
When
do.
did they start doing that?
They pit a fucking bike 2 weeks ago right into a bus.
Holy shit. GSP pit. I need to see this. Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Told you. They were starting to do that shit on another city I used to play called Georgia State Roleplay, and that's when I left that shit. That shit was stupid.
Okay, back to the topic.
I don't even know where I left off.
No, I don't. You were in the middle of your point, I believe.
FTO request. Roger Smith needs his final. I'll
It
do
was
that later.
basically like snipers or yeah.
I agree on the snipers.
In order for a compromise, right? They're like it's not fun. 'cause
Why would you ping me when I'm in the call with you? I'm working on it.
we just get sniped, right? We just get sniped, and it's not fun for us. And I'm like, okay, I get that. Like, it's kind of cringe when we have, the people who are actually there to run their ones with people, and then we have an outer rim of 5, 6, 7 snipers, and then it kind of takes the role play. Like, how are we gonna get an interaction if we just pull up? We take out a sniper and just snipe anybody who we see.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was a fair point. It was never like that before. But there's nothing I can do. I can't. If I do something as like that, then I'm gonna get told you're weakening PD because we've heard it before, right? Or I've heard it before. I was like, I can't really make that change, but I was like, hopefully we can do another meeting and like discuss issues, and we'd have more people there because Sasha did ping everybody, every high command that we're having a meeting at the White House right now with the gang leaders. So I just flew in. I was like, okay, I would like to be there. I'd like to see what they had to say and see what we can do better and see, because a few of them, one of them was very receptive and was like, we both do stuff wrong, and if we're gonna make a change, then we have to come together. And I agreed. Another thing was like, my thing is, I think the jail times are horrendous. Billy Bronson agrees with that.
Everyone thinks
right?
so.
I agree with that too.
That's where me and him, we obviously agree on that. The problem is there are people who have bitched and cried about people jailbreaking. And the solution was the same solution as it is now. You just need people to watch the prison. Well, Cronus does something for that person and creates a prison system for him, makes him a warden, And I get it. Like apparently you can hire people, but there's ways. You got to be creative.
He just crashed out for no reason.
Well, I think everyone knew that it wouldn't take that long for the prison to die out.
And I said that.
Yeah.
I said that, right? I said that I don't mind it right now as the supervisor's doing it, but because I think it's just going to be like a week thing. It's the hot new thing, and people are going to have fun with it, but we're never going to use it.
Look.
I tried my best to get some people, but...
Oh my god. Hold on.
We just need someone there that is actually, like, interested and has a passion for prison, and then it will work out.
Yeah. So we create a whole prison system where, like, you need COs because it's a lot longer to get out. And sometimes people have this idea that, no, you can always break out of prison. That's not always the case. It does scuff out like everything else in the city. Right?
Yeah.
Things don't work.
Right, it always scuffs out.
Yeah. So what people do is they'll fly out. So let's say at the beginning of Tsunami, about an hour in, it scuffs out. Well, now you have to wait 7 hours before. And if PD, remember, not everybody can give that 50% off. And even when they can, a lot of officers choose not to give a lot of time off. Sometimes it's like, okay, I'll take you 360 and I'll give you 300. The fuck is that? You're giving me 5 hours. I go into the prison. Well, now I'm there for 5 hours, and now I can't jailbreak. And there are no COs available. So now I'm stuck for 5 hours. I can do jobs. You do one job, it takes off 10 minutes. Now, you got to wait another 5 minutes to do your next job. Right?
The math, it actually doesn't. Like
the math doesn't make sense. Right?
You get 5 minutes off per job you do. In theory, you could lower your time effectively by 5%.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mhm.
Jobs lower your time by a whole 5%. Whoop-de-doo.
Yep. So, I remember Billy Trigger was going to make it higher. He was going to raise the amount of time you get off. Bronson told him no. Right? Bronson told him no. It's in his eyes. You can watch it. I mean, it's probably gone now, but it was Bronson that said, no, keep the times the way they are. Because we'll have active CO.
And that was a valid argument at that time, but,
Now,
we
but
don't
it
have
didn't,
active
it
COs.
didn't pan out that way.
Because we didn't give them the resources they needed, and also because, honestly, Prison RP is a CO, and as a prisoner, it's kind of fucking boring.
Yeah. Yeah. It's boring as fuck.
Yeah, I never got to
And
shake anyone.
like you can only be cruel to somebody for so long and keep them in solitary before you realize, oh, it's just a fucking game. Right? So my
Fine, I
recommendation,
just won't load up GTA anymore. Like, it's
yeah,
fucked.
my recommendation, and what me and Sasha did with our representative and senator role, is we agreed that we just fucking go for it and lower the maximum time, because it's fucking retarded that people are in there for 5 hours.
I guess
Or
guess what Billy's now trying to do and take credit for?
What?
Just that. He's trying to say, oh, I'm trying to lower the times and stuff. I'm like, dude, you can't. I told him as much. I'm like, you can't do that, man.
Oh, I said that. I was like, I said the times were disgusting. What they did with the fines and times is horrible. Sure, fine, keep the fines. It is what it is, but you can't. That's fucking dumb. You just made a chase an hour and 15 minutes if you get caught. Why? Like, chases slow down during that time. Like, a lot of stuff slow down.
We need to put PD reimbursements back up to what it was when I first joined.
But they said you make too much money.
How? 15%?
Oh yeah, but if they make me pay for my gas, I can't fucking afford it because I
Mhm.
make so much money.
I paid $500K
That
to
makes-
put gas in this fucking car, and it got DV.
And now with all these tunes, I gotta pay 1.2 million for a full upgrade, and then God knows how much for a fucking tune for a car
You
I
want me
don't
to
even
pay
have
30
yet.
million to put a fucking engine in my car? Go fuck yourself.
I didn't agree with the 15%. I didn't.
You telling me you want me to pay 30 million?
But the money was going really fast. The money was, at the time, it was going really fast. So I see why they did it.
Hey, anyone want some spoilers of the new PD cars, by the way?
Yes. When are we getting our actual viable ones, please, Alonzo?
Look at my live.
Well, is it coming in today? Or no.
Look at my live in Discord. It's coming in today.
If everything
Are
goes
they gonna
correctly.
be viable?
Yeah, if everything goes correctly.
This is
Are
one of
those
them.
limited or
Hold
are
on.
those PD, like actual PD?
They're actual PD. Oh no, they're limited. Some of them are going to be set as new PD cars. Hold on, let me /fix it.
I
This is
meant
one
like,
of them.
That's dope.
when are the ones we currently have?
When
gonna
can I
be
put in my
filed?
ticket for my reimbursements?
You will
Or
not
for
need
my,
to make a
soon
ticket.
as-
Huh?
Yep, but you won't need to make one.
You don't need to make one.
What about my one of ones?
One of ones you will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for those.
Because I have
There's no
four
way.
of them.
There's no way for him to implement that.
I have 4 of them. I know. I'm just gonna get
There's a
credit,
couple
and I'm
of
just
the,
gonna buy a mythical upgrade.
Oh, these got pulled out. Hold on. There's a couple that didn't get.
Honestly,
this is awesome.
it all depends on Alonso and me right now. On how fast the limiteds are gonna be dropped.
Look at this one.
Why do y'all do that to the cars? I hate that.
I love it.
I hate those lights.
I love that.
We don't
shit.
do them. It's the vehicle modelers that do that. That's
Yeah.
one of them. You want to see one that doesn't look like that? Shit. Hold on.
I want to see when that little broke bitches like me can buy and drive around the city.
Little broke bitches like you. I got the perfect car for you.
I got 292 grand on me.
From the PD Panto. Yep.
I would rock the fuck out of that. I ain't gonna lie.
It actually is quick as shit.
I'd make that.
It's really fast.
We made it fast for some reason. I don't know why.
It actually zooms, bro. It doesn't have any lights in the front though. It's kind of funny.
It does. It does.
Or do you need to
I
put
gotta
the
put all
extras on?
Yeah, I gotta put the extras on and fix it. Hold on. Look at this.
Yeah, it is in the
That's
front.
I'm getting pulled over by this.
That's fucking
This is.
awesome.
I'm actually gonna make this the cadet car. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not even kidding.
Please.
So you'll have to drive this as a cadet.
I'd shoot you just for the fun of it.
The windows are stupidly easy to shoot through for
Oh, I know.
God knows what reason.
It spins out like crazy.
Not gonna lie, good. In normal fucking GTA, that's the car I'd rock was a Panto.
Oh, by the way,
'cause I had a modded one.
we are also gonna get, not maybe instantly, but a PD boat and helicopter. Like, obviously a helicopter, but we're gonna get some fun extra things that I showed Kronos.
Let me show you the heli that we have now. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? This one.
No, Jake, when I messaged you the other day, I was talking
Look
about
at
like, you know how we used to have the cars out front where you walked up to them, you could buy the cars out front.
This is the new Air 1.
It's not new. It's a fucking lawyer one.
This is the new to city Air 1. I should put it that way. No. This is MAV 2. MAV 2 handles way differently, and it actually has a few customization options.
No.
Whereas MAV doesn't have any of that.
That's water.
Oh. Let's just get out of there. But yeah. Wait, let me land it, and then I'll show you a couple of the other the boats. Oh, duh. Right next to water.
You can low key like fucking slam that helicopter. Like as far as like just landing it on the ground.
Oh, no matter. Let it blow up.
You're dead.
Ah!
Oh. Huh.
Freaking.
He's modding.
I'm literally a mod. My modding.
They let him out or play on Power. His name's Crown. That's a Crown. They let him play. No
Why?
bullshit. I don't know. He just streams himself cheating. He was doing it the other day, and I fucking went to arrest him for doing some shit. And Kitty's like, "Put him down." I'm like, all right, my bad. Fuck.
Oh, look at this.
What is? That's definitely a broken car.
I don't think
like
this is
it.
gonna. I'm not passing this car. Oh no, it's literally.
That is, I was just about to say that is.
I'm not gonna
fucking
pass that car.
zealing around.
That is not going into main city. Oh, that's so wish you guys have no clue how much I want this car.
Just for everyone, even the cars he's showing, it doesn't mean it will be in city right away. They're gonna make a selection for the reimbursements.
That's a fucking PD car.
Yeah.
It could be. It could be a PD car, but it's not. It's a Chevy.
It's not. It doesn't look compliant.
It's
at
not
all.
compliant. It's not.
It looks like
I
a
mean, in
Suburban.
all
if I've ever seen
actuality,
one.
I could make this compliant pretty easily. I just don't think we'll be able to do it. But it still looks cool as fuck. The boats. That's what I gotta show y'all. Let me go to mine that I own. Leave page. Power final vehicle catalog. Vehicle type. Filter this. 2 boats.
Anywho, the end of that is, I'm just gonna finish. The end of that, the point of my meeting was not to stage a coup. It was literally to just get the freedom to make executive decisions when I need to for the department.
I don't think that Bronson understood that. You probably, well, you will talk to him because.
Wrong car.
Eventually I will. But I got kicked from everything.
Yeah, I know. I think he said it in his stream.
Oh, did he? I didn't watch.
What do you mean kicked from everything? His Discord and all that?
Yeah. That's what I expected, though. It's not a big deal. I'm sure we'll talk it through eventually, but right now he's gonna be hot.
This is one of the new limiteds right here. Isn't this cool? Fucking sick ass boat. Oh,
I
shit,
paid
thought it
$500 for
Was that
that.
the
I ain't gonna lie.
Lamborghini yacht?
It is a
Oh,
Lamborghini
shit.
yacht. It's a
Oh, is it
Lamborghini
really?
style yacht. Technically, this yacht is not compliant, but we don't have to worry about boats for compliance, which is sick. So
Really?
Crazy, actually.
whenever boat, so long
don't
as
have to
it
worry
doesn't
about
have boats and planes / helicopters, which is why you still see Sikorsky stuff in the city. That's what the
Oh.
compliance guy from fucking Rockstar said. So we're going with that.
Yeah, how was that talk, by the way? Because I
Looked
saw
great.
that you were in it.
It went fantastic. Yeah, no, the guy, they're very understanding people. They're actually very down to earth. Like, you'd think they're not. Like, obviously, they legally have to comply with what they have to. That's why
Mhm.
we got flagged. But doesn't mean that they're not looking out for us. So they're trying to find ways, in unique and creative ways, for us to do still what we do, and they do a pretty damn good job at it, in my opinion. I have one more car that I'd like to show you guys. If I can get it to come in.
Nice car.
Yeah, I should drive sick.
Well, this shit actually drives.
Why does it drive on the land? Question mark.
It does actually. Damn it! Oh, it didn't pop in. No, I'm sad. There's this one though that's legal. You guys are gonna like it.
Do boats still have
I love
that
that
issue where
car.
you just fly out of it?
I love that car.
It actually sounds like a Formula One car too. Here,
That car is awesome. I love that car.
take it over here. It literally is a full-blown Formula One car. You can, of course, change the color, change the liveries.
You need to put red and blue lights on it.
Street legal. I can do that, but they have to be the animated ones that you claim to hate. Because you're a hater.
Haters gonna hate.
How do y'all even do the animated lights?
These are all cars that are
That's
bought.
actually, they're modeled lights.
Yeah.
So in stock standard GTA, they would do that too. Look, it even crashes like an F1 car too.
No, it's not a fireball.
That is true.
Dale Earnhardt.
clear. Emergency. Hold on. There's a couple more on PD that I think are pretty cool. What are y'all's taste in vehicles?
Trucks.
What about SWAT?
That big. Wait. That big fucking lifted Hemi truck is crazy. That one's nice. That's a 12-seater.
Oh, I just noticed this thing doesn't turn.
Will you guys send us the catalog, or how do we get that?
It'll be available on the website.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
And y'all know how many cars we should get back?
Yes, so that's what I'm fixing now.
Oh, okay.
So there's this thing that
And
doesn't sadly turn.
did you all see the spoilers channel?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Where?
check.
What spoilers channel?
In the main
And-
Discord. Sneak peeks. My
If
bad.
I think you have to have Amethyst for that, don't you?
For what?
Sneak peeks.
You have to have Amethyst. We can see it. That's because of what we
That
are.
explains a lot.
I
The
can see
lifted Hemi?
September Limiteds.
Are you talking about the one that I'm pulling because it's literally blatantly non-compliant?
Spawn it once.
What's the vehicle? What's the number on it?
There's like a Hemi on it. It's like fucking crazy. It's like this lifted. It's like this lifted diesel truck.
What number was it?
I have Amethyst to see the sneak peeks. I don't see anything. I see the out now. The cars. Is there like a car list or?
I'm gonna look at the thing to try and find it. Give me a second, Laza.
Okay.
Do you wait? What do you? Let me send you a link, Gordon. Do you see that channel?
Yeah.
Then check above. 2 screenshots.
Oh, the battle pass upgrade. Oh, the new battle pass.
Yeah, that also, but under it, like the child in the car and then the woman.
Uh huh.
And then
This is Battle Pass 2.0 right here.
Read it.
Oh wait, you have to buy Battle Pass 2.0? I thought we got it.
It's because we're in
Oh
the
no,
city.
I don't have it on it.
Who the fuck's gonna? Okay, I swear to God, if I accidentally hit some idiot in a fucking wheelchair, I'm gonna feel.
Hold
so
on. Let me
bad.
see. Let me see. Okay. Go for one. What's gonna happen with all the stuff from the old?
I think
You're gonna
just
keep the
it,
stuff that
yeah.
you've got, but you're not gonna get any further improvement.
That's lame as fuck.
Well, I mean, they had to because it used to say God lot case. Now it says God bundles. The hovercraft is going to be obtainable. Y'all know about the hovercraft?
It's insane. It doesn't even work on the water.
Thing's fucking broken, bro.
It's fun.
I love y'all.
I asked if we could get a PD version.
Hovercraft. There
I
it is.
fucking love the hovercraft.
Look at this. Why is it not turning? Is it no vehicles? are turning.
I
Click
like the
left on
tire
your
marks.
mouse. Click left on your mouse.
No, it's just no vehicles are turning.
I
Even
think
for
that's a you
controller.
thing.
Yeah, I think that's the U thing.
Don't tell me you have to. Hold on. Hopefully I can just do this. Oh no, wait, it's making me do this again.
So the battle pass is free if you bought it before.
Yep. Yeah. So you don't you don't lose it.
That
Oh, that's
fucking
kinda-
sucks because Rocket has the pass, but I don't fucking use it anymore.
Should have got an expungement.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Hmm. I have it
I
on
was
both.
not-
I have it on both my Crim and PD.
So
I was
because
not-
of obviously because of how GTA works, like we can't not have fucking tire marks.
Hmm. No, I
But
know.
what we can do is pretty cool. Hold on. So this thing, you can basically have cops chasing you, whatever. I mean, it's ridiculously fast.
Yes, this is gonna be a problem.
This one's gonna be a problem, but it's gonna be really a pain in the ass when criminals come around here. They do that. They hopefully don't do that. By the way,
I guarantee you they're gonna
spamming
say you can
control
only
is
choose.
fixed.
What do you mean?
Nice.
Oh, you, can't
can't
spam
spam
it?
control
Oh,
anymore.
that's nice.
I never really use it.
No,
I
same.
use it
Wait,
all the
what?
time. Sucks for me.
Wait,
but
are you talking
whatever.
about in like combat?
Mhm.
Yeah. While you're in combat, you can't spam control. They won't let you crouch.
Nice.
Like it'll let you crouch, but like not like spam crouch. So watch this. It converts to boat mode. And it goes ridiculously fast. So I can technically drive out. It's more stable on land than it is on water. So I can drive out this way, keep going.
Which
One
is
downside
crazy.
is it's a bike. So this is a bike, so you could actually really easily get knocked out of it. And then boom, we're just gone.
Is that the balance for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
once
mean,
you
it's
hit the
not
water,
really-
once you hit the water, you're done. We're done. The chase is over.
Yeah.
Which they're gonna do the same thing as they did with the submarine. They're gonna say if you choose to drive it on land, you can't go in the ocean. I guarantee it.
Yeah, but what do we even do to stop, like how do we send that up? If they do it.
Comm issue.
Hmm?
It's a comm issue, and they'll get issued strikes and punishments as necessary. Or sorry, fucking infraction points and bans or whatever is needed.
Y'all need to make that very blatantly clear that you're not allowed to use that, because if that's actually the rule, because that's how it used to be with that KGB submarine or whatever, the Eurus.
Well, this only holds one person, right?
No.
Yeah,
It
this
holds
is a
4,
one-seater.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
so
a
I don't really see
Oh.
it being as big a deal as
Oh,
as the
Then-
Eurus.
that's true.
Because you typically don't do a bank robbery by yourself.
Do I have any OG players in here?
Well,
Corleone, how
but-
OG are you?
A year and some change.
You don't remember this.
But
For
Corleone,
program.
you could
Happened around this time last year or 2 years ago.
you could send whatchamacallit, one guy with all the money on that boat, and then cool, you arrested all the other people for armed robbery, but you didn't get any of the shit.
True.
Their main guy got away.
But not all the crims are as smart as.
I just realized something. This thing handles incredibly well. I mean, it is. But watch this. I can go off the mountains. It doesn't have any tip forward.
But you see here's the problem. Then you PD should adapt. Okay, well we see a hovercraft. What's kind of their main exit strategy, or what would be their exit? Where's the closest access to water at? And then have a boat situated over there. And when
I saw a hovercraft
and do
on
we treat it just like when they go in the water and swim? Do we shoot them
Alonso,
when they,
no more PD cars?
do we shoot at them when they hit the water?
Yep.
Right. I say yeah. Not to kill them, but
agree.
to disable their vehicle. Then they're fucked.
You just know that this is going to cause an issue. I can already tell it's going to cause an issue.
Oh, the hovercraft? Oh, it will.
100%.
It will.
100%.
You want to see something that y'all be happy about? I'm sure. Hold on. It's got full array of everything. Everything does. It just doesn't spawn in with it.
Okay, but here's the thing about the grenades. Like technically, we're not allowed to throw grenades, but we get them, so I'm going to use them.
Is that a limited or is that normal PD?
Limited.
Corleone, are you talking about in contrary to like the argument about like the hovercraft?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna use my hovercraft, and then I'm gonna fucking, if I'm gonna chase them, there's some water. I'm fucking. It's not like exploiting like the Evo for a time, and I was the first one to discover this. If you hit your Evo in the water, it'll do like a bounce effect, so you won't drown. You just keep bouncing on the water.
Yo, Alonso.
And
are y'all
I
gonna make the
accidentally hit
current PD cars we have customizable or no?
in a chase. I fucking crashed, spun out, hit the water, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And like all the
currently
like,
we can
there's
only
nothing
rent
they
them,
can
we
do.
can't buy them.
That's funny.
Actually,
This is
fucking
gonna be
fun
one
as
of those
fuck.
cars.
It was funny as hell the first time.
I think it was Billy. One time I did a heist with Jambalaya and all them
Uh-huh.
and Uda, and then we used the submarine and we went into the water, and they were like, The next time we did that, they're like, yeah, so you guys can't go in the water next time. We're like, go fuck yourself. So then we did it. So then we did it, and we still got away. That submarine was fucking broken, bro.
Oh, yeah, that was
Eurus?
busted. It was busted.
That Eurus was stupid.
The the Tesla and the Urus were busted. The Urus was so busted. It like turned on a dime, and
Oh my
they
god.
nerfed that thing
dude.
to Kingdom Come though.
Oh, dude, they sent that thing to the fucking never to be used again dimension.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking dude, that thing used to. You're right though. Stop on a dime, it fucking turn like no other. It was a four-seater, and nonetheless, it was a fucking submarine.
Mm-hmm.
The
I only used the
stipulation was if
submarine
your-
function one time.
The only stipulation was if your submarine had a broken window, you couldn't go underwater.
Oh yeah.
Which was fair because it eliminated you from shooting out of your windows.
Mm-hmm.
So you either choose to shoot out of your windows and stay on land, or you take cover and hope you don't get shot and then go into the water.
Or just hit something during the middle of the
Okay, I
chase.
need to fix this.
Yeah, like bust your windshield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, no, it's
Oh, I gotta show you all the Secret Service, which you guys will be able to use for SWAT.
Well, I'm gonna switch to my computer again.
Check this shit out. I think it's road. No, it's not halfback. It's ID card. No, it's not that. ID card's the base. Watchtower's a. Oh, Mario 2. Check this out.
What the fuck?
Check that. Isn't that cool? It's a 10-seater. You can full jump out boys with this thing. So it's a Secret Service that's going to be shared with SWAT. A couple of the Secret Service cars are going to be shared with SWAT. Secret Service obviously going to have exclusive shit. FBI is going to have exclusive shit. SWAT will still have their exclusive cars. But this is going to be one of the shared cars. Isn't that cool?
That thing's dope as fuck.
Yep. I got a couple other ones that are cool. Here, this one's my personal favorite. You're talking, but your mic's behind you.
You're
What
right,
the
it
hell
really
is that?
Oh, that's fucking sick. Oh,
Yeah.
that's like the limo.
The minigun works. I don't know if they fixed. No, they haven't fixed it for Incity because it's still the wrong model. When they put the right model minigun on there, it'll actually work and the whole thing will spin. It's really neat. So we have that. We have halfbacks, which are also cool. Which on these, if you open her up, or if you switch seats, you actually have other seats on these as well. You only have 4 of them, but you can still hang people off the side of this car too. They can hold on up top. Their feet are down there on the running board, and they can still shoot their guns off of the car. For PD, you guys are going to be getting some of these Comet 6s.
Limited?
Which it has is limited, yeah. Everything I'm showing you all is limited. So here, boom. The light bar's getting fixed, but right now,
I don't know if I'd even rock the light bar, to be honest.
I wouldn't rock the light bar on this car. It's just there.
It doesn't look good.
I always like the light bar. I like the light bar because then I was like, when I pull it, there's no excuse for you guys not to think that I'm not PD.
Exactly, yeah. I think only undercover cars should not have one.
Like the white and black doesn't give it away.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, they're gonna like. This is also just like I'm doubling down. What's your excuse? Why didn't you run away? Well, I mean, I didn't know PD was coming.
Too late.
Like you only saw my fucking flashing lights and my sirens. Decided to get in a gunfight, lost. Now you're going to jail.
I'm
I would have run away.
I want the jetpack unit.
Like earlier today, KCM. They're like, how come ballers aren't here? And I was like, well, you guys wiped most of PD. Ballers took that opportunity to pick up their guys and get the fuck out of there. And there's only 3 of us left, so we had a, I was fearing for my life. Obviously, I'm not gonna fucking go in there and die with you guys. Like, this is the problem with fucking PD. If everybody just got wiped and you're like the last 2 standing, why take the risk? Let them leave and then fucking pick up your guys. At least you know what happened and you know who to go for. So that's my way of thinking, right? I can go and fight and die with you, and now we gotta wait an extra 20 minutes for them to pick up their people. Or maybe they're dumb and they think there's more PD coming, and now we're waiting there for another 30 minutes, 45 minutes. You know what I mean?
You guys got yourself an Escalade, though.
So we have this guy, Renetti, and Wazy. Tamiki gets Renetti, which, like, honestly, if Renetti was still up, he was the person that was going to kill us. So we shoot. I shoot. I end up shooting the guy. Their incels are arguing, and I'm like, they're like, why aren't the ballers here? And I'm like, if you guys taken the opportunity to run like they did, you guys want to be in jail. And they're like, well, we can't leave the crew. I'm like, you guys are so dumb.
Oh, you got lucky. I'm cursor cursed. I got a pop.
Explain to me why I got 100. Why I got 100K casino chips for what knows. Oh, yep, about to go into your pockets.
There's nothing in those pockets. Not on that.
I'm taking my ass to bed.
I am too. 9
Alonso,
a.m. bedtime.
Are you done with the pictures?
What pictures?
I gotta do this still. I'm gonna do them from my phone in bed.
Yeah, because we need them.
I won't fall asleep.
Otherwise we can't do it.
Yeah, it's giving me a problem. We're gonna have to figure out another way to do what I need to do. There's a script that I'm supposed to use, but yeah, no. Not doing that.
So basically what we need now is the picture in some folder so that we can show it on the website, right?
Okay.
So yeah, what's the best way? I mean, are they in the Google Drive now, all the pictures, or are they still just in the Excel?
They're still in the Excel. Like, every time I download them, it like scrambles it up with a really shitty fucking picture thing. So I gotta figure it out.
Well, maybe tag the compliance team, let them all come in a channel, and let's fix it.
Yeah, but worst case scenario, all I have to do is get Cronus to put them all in a dealership. I'll just literally get all the list of all the cars, put it in the dealership, and then just have it take auto pictures of those too, or whatever.
Well, or we let people just copy it, put it in the website, get the URL.
Oh, all that kind of stuff. I'll fucking do it. Yeah, go, bro.
Yeah, because without
Yeah,
that,
you can't fucking-
it will be strange if we release all the cars without pictures. Also, Corleone, you saw the spoiler now, right?
I just see the 3 cars.
Well, so one of the spoilers is that if you buy the car on the website, so T-Bags will still be like it used to be. You buy the T-Bags there, but in the catalog, you get a voucher through the T-Bags, and then you pick the car you want. You select the Soul you want it on, you select where you want it, in what garage, and it will automatically go to the garage in city.
That's nice. I remember when I was getting 20 limiteds at a time, and fucking.
What I just sent you. I just DM'd you a link to it. You should be able to see it.
Yeah, you needed to wait a long time, right?
Yeah, like then one of the issues I remember is I'd want them on different souls. So what I would do is because they were always kind of dickish back then. It was Glock. Do you remember Glock? Bo? He was Drake in City or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Big asshole, right? Yeah, like he was an admin and he like hated the fact that you fucking bought shit.
Oh yeah, he was.
And he was like,
fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm. And so I'd buy like my biggest one was like 20 at a time, but I typically do like 5, 10 at a time. and then I remember when I started my PD, I would have to get them on my PD soul and then sell them to my crim. So like third party them.
Yeah, which
And
is
like
technically not allowed.
yeah, for me it was.
Oh.
Or that I mean, if I make the argument, like,
I mean,
we
I did it too. I also made a Crimson and I just gave what I needed. I'm
Hmm.
like, if you buy it, you should be able to do it. That's my honest opinion.
Well, because my argument was like, this guy's clearly an asshole, and I'm gonna nobody ever gave me a hard time about it.
Nobody fucking. Everybody fucking does it.
Everybody fucking does it. The only thing, like, I know you can't give your other soul money, and a lot of people do it. I hear they're cracking down on it, but they never caught me. I mean, I haven't done it in a long time, but they never caught me. And I was dropping fucking. I think I gave my PD soul like 500 million.
Well, the thing is, I mean, you could bypass that by technically hiring your other soul at the job by a part owner.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that. And then just leaving the money in the thing, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that, like, anybody
Well, I
that's
think
like,
that's
"Oh,
more risky actually, because they can see that, because you're not allowed to have the same soul in the same business. Well, technically they can see everything, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. The easiest way to do it is just to give it to somebody and they'll give it to you.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go lay down and get this shit figured out. It sounds like we're gonna have to do it through the dealership thing, but we'll get it fixed. I mean, the way to set that up takes 5 minutes, and then to have somebody take all the pictures takes another 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Really concerned.
I'm excited.
And it names them. It names them the spawn code of the vehicle.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, then we probably need to do it
Yeah.
like that. Did Cronus respond to you?
I don't think I pinged him yet.
Oh.
I said I would ping him if it needs to happen.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm getting done with my part. It all doesn't look perfect yet, but it will be what it is, I guess. I'm just terrified, honestly, that the system will not be able to keep up if a lot of people use it.
Well, have you stress tested it?
Not yet, because I'm not done.
Stress test it before you release it. Also,
Yeah.
pen test it.
What test it?
Make sure you can't penetrate test it. Make sure you can't inject code that gives you more vouchers.
That's the case. That's already the case. I use code that you cannot inject anything. Only what I give, and everything is secure or should be secure. And we log
Make
everything
sure
in the
you have
Discord. So
Do you need SSL certs?
the website already has that.
Oh, sick. Okay.
It's just the Power RP website where I'm working from.
Grief. All right. Sounds good. All right, I'm gonna lay down and figure out a plan. I won't fall asleep till we got something figured out, though. I'll see y'all.
Later. Alright, sweet. Well, Voss seems like he left.
Yeah, he needed to sleep because he needed to go to work or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm pretty much done with whatever I had to say.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, we pretty much got sidetracked, but
But if you guys need anything from me, just feel free to reach out.
I mean,
Because I won't know your
yeah.
issues unless you tell me.
I think it will now just be a waiting game how it evolves between, I guess, you, Bronson, and Dingle.
I don't, even after the cooking, I don't have any animosity towards Bronson. I'm not going to say anything bad about him.
I also hope you know that, like, when I was explaining, like, my displeasure with the way that, like, for example, gang unit was handled, I'm past it. Like, obviously I was pissed off, but, like, dude, shit happens. I know you probably, well, at least I took it as, you didn't mean to do it. I know you like me, you respect me. I didn't think it was ill-intended. Just in the moment, it was like, fuck, dude, I'm a little hot-headed. I'm well past it now. I don't dwell on it anymore, so.
I was just over it. Like, I was over, you know, kind of the same thing. Like, it may not have come from him, but it was like, you know, I'm looking at all these messages and hearing all these things about gang unit this, gang unit that, and then, you know, they want a different idea of gang unit, and it's kind of like, Like it's hard to have a middle ground, and things are always gonna be messy. And I was trying to get that point across, but
Yeah, but I mean, as far as that goes, I don't. Well, same thing as far as what you think with Bronson. There's nothing I'm holding against you or like, oh, I fucking hate this guy behind closed doors. I really
no, I don't.
It's not
I don't
that
care.
at all.
I knew he was gonna get, you know. When I saw the meeting and heard about it, I was like, he's getting it to cook me, and that's fine, and I didn't really care. I didn't even watch. It's best not to just watch it.
Yeah, that
that's
whole
fair.
situation with Dingle and Sasha, Flopendo and I were kind of just there.
Well,
We
I
weren't
wasn't
even
like I was in the middle of it, and
Flopendo wasn't
then
even in his
yeah,
head.
then Kronos messaged me and said, "Come in voice chat now," so you know. Then it's yeah.
He wasn't even he wasn't even paying attention, and I was.
No, I had
kinda
you
just
guys
sitting there,
muted.
like twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, he wasn't watching Cronus?
No, he was doing shit with me. Well, I don't know if he watched the Bronson stream, but when we were in that hangar stuff or whatever it was, then yeah, he was doing shit with me for the battle pass actually.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, like I'm not holding anything against you. I don't really care. At the end of the day, it's not that deep to me.
I mean, on the end of the day, it's all a game, you know.
Mhm.
So
I'm just trying to do the. I'm just trying to bring SOP right. I think we all are. It's just we have different ways of trying to do it.
yeah, I think we're all working to the same goal.
We're all tired of the bullshit.
Mhm.
Tired of seeing people get away with whatever the fuck they feel like doing.
And that was my thing. And nobody, you know, now you guys can't see him, but Leche and thing just got striked, and it's gonna look bad. But I just showed you the evidence of one, and the other one was because
I
Bronson.
completely agree. If Ortiz, so for example, that Ortiz situation, if he was just disrespectful, I would have just striked him. But the fact that he like infringed on that like amendment, I believe it's the fourth, like I said, I didn't look into it. The fact that that was compounded with the disrespect is why I would have given him a suspension.
Yeah, I don't think he got suspended. I don't think we did a suspension. I honestly, I was like, when he sent it to me, I was like, I don't even want to touch it because it's gonna look like I'm just targeting, like he said, I'm targeting his people.
I get what you're saying.
So I was like, eh. And then the Leche one, I was also like, I didn't really want to touch it. Even though I agreed, I was like, yeah, like it's kind of bullshit that he made a comment saying like, I'll punish my friends, but yeah, we didn't see a strike or anything, so he wasn't punished. And this is exactly what AO1 was arguing with, that people aren't getting strikes. So how many times are we just going to talk to these people? How many times are we going to make announcements and then do nothing about it? And I was like, I don't know. I think for the most part, we're pretty good at striking people, but I guess, yeah, he's right. I mean, there are people who don't. So there it is. Now, you guys can't see it.
Well, technically
maybe
we
I
can, but if we
Can
just,
you?
Yeah, if we just go to the
Oh, if
updated-
you look
yeah.
through the profile, yeah. I don't know, Sanders, you were around when it was public shaming. Do you think that public shaming works better or this hidden
I
one?
fucking loved it, dude. If you did some stupid shit, though, everybody knew about it. You were put on blast. That like shame that because people who did it felt stupid for what
Yeah.
they did. I like the public shaming. I think it works.
I think it worked too, actually. Now thinking about it, because people
I
don't.
also think that people learn from it too.
Yeah.
Because all of a sudden there's a lot of stories that get told where it's like, well, you know, when you're delegating punishments, they're like, well, you know, if you look back in the past, they have a history of this. And people are like, oh shit, I didn't even know about that.
Should what do you guys think? Should we request? I'm having a meeting with the AO1 and the O1 today. Do you think that's something we should bring back?
Yeah.
Me personally, I would. Why not test it for a little bit? I think if it truly is something that we should be keeping hidden, it will reveal itself. Like the answer will reveal itself once again.
Yeah. Because I kind of don't. I kind of like it. I kind of like the. I remember when I got hit with one. It was a BS one, but it was like whatever. People can see it. It is what it is. But at least we know, you know.
Yeah, I think it's for the better. If you ask me, I love the public shaming. It makes you look stupid. It makes you feel stupid. It makes you never want to do it again.
Never want to do it again, right?
Yeah, I agree.
like it.
And if you do it
Right.
again, you're just stupid.
And it also compounds with the we're not gonna take shit. Like if we're gonna really be strict on this stuff,
Mhm.
what's the like we hold everyone to the same standard. Why not? Why is it a problem that if you mess up, it's public knowledge? What do you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to hide your mistakes? Are you
Uh-huh.
afraid of it?
Yeah.
I don't see an issue in it. I actually love the idea.
Okay. I'll bring it up. I'll see what we can do and see if that's something that can be done.
Sweet.
All right. I'm gonna let you guys go.
Sweet. All right.
Thank
Alrighty,
you.
see ya. You're welcome.
Interesting.
I'm not buying it, honestly. I'm not buying it, honestly.
I mean, he felt sincere on a lot of things. But the whole secret mission thing,
Is it sincere though? Is it sincere, or does he feel like his job's on the line?
I mean,
is it sincere?
I think
Does he
it
really just want to do the best, or does he feel like he's in a place of I don't know.
I think he, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't mean sincere. I mean, everything he said, I believe him, but he is indeed doing it because his job is on the line.
I'm gonna give you guys the freedom. Good, because if you don't, we're
Well,
gonna fucking take your spot and have the freedom anyways.
let's hope he doesn't have. Yeah, let's let's hope we get the spot.
It's either you give us the freedom and I can do what I feel is fit as a captain, or I take your fucking spot. It's simple as that.
Exactly.
It's capitalism in this bitch. Sorry, I take what I want, and I want that fucking spot.
It's funny how he said like, that he doesn't have any hard feelings towards Bronson. I think it's bullshit that he didn't get in touch with Bronson. If he really tried, he could have got in contact with Bronson right away.
Yeah, that was fucking stupid. I didn't get that. I don't know. I'm not sold.
No, same.
I've seen 3 months of Corleone, and everything does not tie to that.
Well, now suddenly he wants to talk to us, give his opinion. He has been improving in that. I'm gonna give him that. But it is strange that he now has a 2-hour talk with us or whatever it was, when his job is on the line.
And now all of a sudden, when Tamika hasn't been active for long enough, and now that Red Dead RP is kind of dying out, now she'll be active.
Yeah, exactly.
So that was the clause. Now that something else isn't occupying her time, she'll decide to go and do some shit right now.
Do you know if they are together in Hat?
I have no idea. But the thing is like so I think you kind of heard him not pucker up, but like it was a different perspective, because anyone that said like, oh, she's inactive, he goes, oh, she just did a 10-hour shift. Well, Corleone, guess what? She's wasting her goddamn time. I don't give a fuck that she's in for 10 hours. Guess how many delegates she did, or how many meetings she had. Guess how many people she scolded. Guess how many people she scolded in the last fucking week when I've been on duty. None. You want to know how many I have? Fucking dozens, bro. I've had meetings. I've done more high command shit than she has. That's
exactly.
the problem.
Yeah.
And then when I said that, he goes, well, I'll try to get her to do more supervisor stuff. Fucking yeah, because if you don't, she's gonna get fucking replaced.
Exactly.
I don't know. I thought that shit was kind of funny.
Yeah. I think he will. I don't know how it's gonna play out. It will all depend on the city, honestly. Because Bronson just doing it.
I don't think Bronson is gonna take this shit lightly.
No, that's true.
In my opinion, I do not think he will give him another chance. If he is so adamant about not giving other people chances, and especially after having that fucking blowout issue of Jay Halstead recently, and AO1 still wanted to punish him for that, and he's gonna have a meeting, I just don't see it.
Yeah, same. I don't see it either.
I don't buy it. I think he has good intentions for the wrong reasons.
Yep. I don't even call that good intentions.
That's what I mean. Good intentions for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
Because I could have good intentions, and because here's the thing. I know he thought that at one point when he was chief, but now that it's died out, and now that he's on the chopping block, Now it seems sincere. Now those old thoughts that he had of, oh, I care about this department. Now it's I care about this department because I fucking want my job still. That's what it is. That's the place he's coming from
Exactly.
instead of,
Yeah.
oh, we need to make this department better. Whereas now it's, we need to make this department better or I won't have a job anymore.
He wants to be a commissioner. You can see that in everything that he's doing right now. He wants to be part of the commissioner's office, which is fine.
I don't think he will ever be a commissioner.
After what he did now, no. If he grinded at SPD and did a good job on it, yes.
If he didn't, what he says about the whole activity thing and all of that of the 80 officers, you can't take all the credit for that shit. You cannot take all that credit.
No, I thought he was gonna say, like, he was like, I checked it, and then he was like silent because he was thinking about Ruben apparently. But I was gonna think he was gonna say us, because we have been doing that, not him.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go down the rabbit hole, but if it was gonna get like kind of weird or like heated, I was gonna be like, who has kept your captains afloat? Flipendo and I. Who has kept your promotion days happening? Flipendo mainly, and I have helped recently. Who has kept your training in order? Flipendo and I.
Exactly.
Who has held standards? Flipendo and I.
Yep.
Everything that you expect from a captain, we've done.
Oh, and he knows. That's why he's talking to us, and not the other captains. He is smart.
Because the whole lead captain, he's not smart. He just
Well,
I mean, fucking anybody would know this shit.
you get what I mean, right? He is not.
Yeah.
You have stupid people, and he's
he's trying to play his cards right. But the thing is,
Yeah.
is we're just as smart.
You're smart.
We're not dumb. We're not dumb.
We already gave the
Know what
cards.
Exactly. I like that's what I'm saying is like he comes at anybody else would think, Corleone, I really like where his mind's at. I call fucking bullshit, dude. I sniff bullshit from a mile away. And I say in another month, he'll be great for a month, and then he'll go back to his shit. If he finds another thing that occupies his time, he'll go back to it. If another issue comes up where Tamika gets fucking whatever, he'll fucking die on that hill for Tamika. Bro, I'm telling you. They run in a pack and it's bullshit that he claims that, oh dude,
What are you doing, Sam? Sam? Why does he look mad? You guys see? His eyebrows makes it like... It's just the right eyebrow. The fuck did he do to your eyebrows, Sam? Oh, hell nah. Is that a... That is eyebrow. Right? Why am I tripping? It looks... Sam! Oh my god, his head. Shit. Sam? Dedication. Come on. I need to go to the toilet real quick. Washing my hands. That's right.
Well, like you did. You just went away. When you come back, you are rank that they give you.
Sam? Let me see what Sam has. The sniper, heavy sniper. Is that a thermal one? I wanna see. Sam will give me, but I'm gonna give it back to you ASAP.
Yep.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Looks different.
Well, exactly. That thing is. I mean, it's another topic than when you were talking about, but how we said it's.
What the hell? Why am I doing it? Sorry, Sam. I didn't mean to
I
go
mean,
in your pocket.
I do. They some
Wanted to see what that
I just
does.
let it be.
Sam. Sam. Okay, fuck it. I'm leaving. Bye, Sam.
Yep. Yeah.
Lima 21, 10, 8, 10, 42. 10, 7, 10, 42.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, did you body cam everything? Did you body cam anything? I didn't. Yeah, my Discord doesn't. I don't record the audio for Discord. But there are some statements in there that's just strange. Yeah, I don't even want. I don't think. Well, are there's thousands. They know are. Very. I thought he was gonna figure out it is hard enough to. But couldn't. Just. You are being a robot. Okay. And that's the most important part, right? Do you still hear me? I said it's the most important part, right? Send to me. No, I don't even want to do that because Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yep, it is. If it isn't, you know, already dead, honestly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, no. Same for Corleone if you think about it. All the new people don't respect him. Yep. Yeah, for sure. You did. Yeah, and that's smart. Because yeah, and now it's just a waiting game, honestly, because it could go either way. Honestly, it's what I said yesterday. I think if Corleone talks himself out of it, nothing changes for LSPD. I think Dingle is fucked, no matter what. Corleone, not so sure about it. Yeah. But I doubt. Yeah. If Yep. And also it should be both of us. I truly think that, yeah. Exactly. That's true. Yeah. We should be the biggest, we should be the best. That's what LSPD should be. No, we should be the best. It is, for sure. Yep, like Alex Falls is. Which is ironic. Yep, and that's not a good leader then.
true. I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, for sure.
Ja. Ah ja, dat was en had het eigenlijk.
What up, Sam Flipindo?
Yo. Oh, you're also gonna say Flipendo from now on?
Flipindo.
Flipendo. Do you get the reference?
Flip a pindo?
No, it's from. It's very stupid, honestly. It's from Harry Potter. Like one of the games had that as a spell, so I just made it my name.
Oh, Flipindo. Wait, it was called Flipindo or Sam, or was it Sam Flipindo, or is that your name combined with that?
Yeah, it's my normal name combined with that.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a lot of progress, by the way. It's not going as smooth as I
Okay.
hoped, but it's getting somewhere.
What happened?
So I'm now splitting the tokens or the vouchers, my bad, into reimbursements and monthly, I guess. And that's causing some, because I now need to change some things that I already made to be included in that system.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm doing now.
Okay.
And then after that, I just need to finish the whole reimbursement system where we can see how many cars someone should have. Or has the right on. And then, you know, once that's done, that's just adding the cars.
Okay.
Which Mr. Compliant is fixing, I think. I don't know if he fell asleep, honestly. Why is that? Wow.
I'm gonna go check on my dealership.
Gotcha. Oh, and once this is done, we should probably test it. Like, let a lot of people connect to the website,
Yeah,
refresh
take
it.
all the compliance team and have them test all of it.
Yep, exactly.
We'll round them up and
Yeah.
get going.
And then probably you and me and some other, like, admins or whatever need to check if the cars go to the garage. Because I don't think we need to let them do that, because then we have a lot of extra cars.
How you doing? I do. I own the place. Need a car? If y'all had any other EVs besides that OBI wagon. Let me check in the back here. Let me check the computer, and see what we got. Okay.
Wish.
Just to set your expectation, if we don't, we can probably order one if we have some in our warehouse, but it would take 45 minutes for that vehicle to get here. Okay. So let me check. Yep. You only want an EV? You don't want anything? You don't want a gas car at all? Nah, I got a few gas cars. I just want to see if they got an EV option. Okay, give me 1 second, all right? I love this. The dealership thing.
Ik heb dat gezegd. Van Lou heeft dat ik het verkeerd opgepakt. En toen denk ik, de andere wel doen de dirtslaap toe. De ander kende dat. Maar Lou zit tellen, dus 31 keer had ze geteld op een dag dat dat doen. Dan heeft Marie geantwoord, wel wil jij 130 dag gehad, dus geen ander. Dat helpt natuurlijk.
Other than that OBI wagon.
That's an epic system for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I got a question for you. I got you. Nah, it's just more or less, why are all the cars purple?
Yeah, why are all the cars purple?
I was just curious. I mean, I'm rocking with it. It's just, as you can tell by the top of my head.
Yep, we love purple.
I didn't notice.
It is.
Yep. But yeah, if you want to buy a vehicle, I can get with you in a second, but let me help this customer out. He's looking for an EV, so let me get him straight. Come on, what's your name? Let me get your name. Hank Gerald.
Hank Gerald?
All right, come on, Hank. Let's talk about your new car. Go ahead and have a seat right there. So Hank, I think you can third eye. I think you can. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, third eye that seat, and you got it. Yeah, there you go. All right, Hank.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna grab me a little bite to eat while I sit.
Absolutely, absolutely. It might prop you up actually if you do that. Let's see. Yep. So Hank, you can finance the vehicle if that's what you're looking to do as well. We have a few financing options. It is going to be, I think it's about 40% down payment. And then it's a little expensive, about, I think it's 40 or 50% interest as well. Is that something? Yeah. No? Okay. So what's your budget?
I was just kind of looking. I was hoping to spend around $1 million, at the most.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I used to have a nice Tesla Model 3, but they had a tsunami hit the city and wiped it out. What y'all's plans with this place, man? Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Fredo.
I noticed the other dealerships hadn't been.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Just finishing the catalog.
They're having a major stock issue.
How are you?
We're gonna get that sorted for them.
Good.
Nice.
But what I want to talk about here is your budget. You said you're looking to spend about $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay. So that car is $2 million, right? If I can get that down to 1.5, how would that look?
That'd look better.
Okay. All right. Is that something you'd be willing to do today?
Are y'all able to do any kind of tuning to it or no?
You know what? I'll go ahead and take it down to my shop and I'll throw in a full upgrade for you if you're willing to do the deal today.
That's a deal, brother.
Let's do it. My man. Let me go ahead and adjust that price for you. And I need to call management, make sure it's okay with them. Then we'll go from there, okay?
Sounds good.
Yep. All right.
Alles, dat is goed. Ga met dat dingetje daar ook moet bijhouden.
All right, let me go ahead and check that, make sure it updated in our system. All right, so that car has been updated for you. Go ahead and purchase that. Hey, how you doing, Murphy?
What's up, John?
Do me a favor. I just gave him a good deal on a car, right? But I need you to take that car and get him a full upgrade because that was what would make him purchase today. Okay, so come this way. Let me make sure that he's.
A better upgrade.
It's gonna be a full performance upgrade. Hold on. Right here. Yep.
Oh, damn.
Come right this way. So no, it's over here. Oh shit. Did the DV just happen?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a rebate. For your upgrades, okay? Unless, hey, Murph, hold on.
What's up?
Whose car is that?
I have no idea.
Okay, listen. Murphy here is gonna take you to go get your car. He's gonna take you to our underground shop, and he's gonna upgrade your car. Okay? Does that sound good? Perfect.
Yep.
All right, Murphy. Please handle this for me. I'll hold down the store for you.
All right, where do we get the vehicles from once they get depoted?
He'll know where it's at. He's got it. Either garage or impound.
Sir, are you working here?
Yes, I do. How can I help you?
I'm trying to figure out if we could still get contracts here for selling cars.
Yes, you can. Right this way. You're gonna visit that file bin right there, and you're gonna buy yourself a contract.
Thank you.
No problem.
Damn.
Sir, are you looking to purchase a vehicle today?
Yes, sir.
All right, what you looking for?
I don't really got nothing in mind, but I just want to see what's available, really.
Hey, if it's at Legion Square, it's
Any kind of
it's
coupe
bugged
car or
out,
anything.
Legion Square is bugged out.
I've been hearing people say you got to create a ticket. I don't know where Legion Square parking lot is. Is that where Pillbox?
Yes, that's 742. Go ahead and try it out. I don't think it's bugged out. I think they're
Oh yeah, it's Pillbox. Yeah, it's Pillbox Garage.
yeah.
All right, tempo. Appreciate it.
No problem. What's your name, sir? Follow me.
Jamal. Yes, sir.
Go ahead and have a seat. Your name is Jamal, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Jamal, what kind of vehicle are you looking for? Gas or electric?
Gas.
Okay. What's your budget?
Anything between 1 to 5 mil, really.
1 to 5 million?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You trying to go sports car, classic, what you looking for?
Kind of sports car, kind of go, some decent speed. Yeah, two-door car, sports car.
Okay. You have any favorite vehicles that I should know about?
Let me think here. Let me think. Favorite cars. Kind of like a Lambo, but not really a Lambo at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Maybe
Well,
like I don't know. Yeah, it's like similar to a Lambo, but not really a Lambo.
okay. Do me a favor. And do you see that table, that big red table right there?
Yes, sir.
Go over there and go browse the vehicles and come back and let me know what you think and what piques your interest, and we can work out a deal, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
All right. Okay. Next.
I think he's been waiting or
Yep. Come on over.
got a couple questions.
Absolutely.
So like that Hellfire that was out for sale,
Mm-hmm.
it's a PDM vehicle. Now I don't see it here anymore.
The Hellfire Gauntlet.
Yeah, I believe so. It looks
The one
it was the one.
It was broken.
Yeah, the one that was like super fast and then it got detuned.
Mm-hmm. Are you looking for that?
Well, I'm just curious about certain cars. I work on a lot of them over at Los Santos, and then like I was working on a Volkswagen Bug, and now
Mhm.
that Bug isn't here anymore, and it looks like it's like a Baja style one now. I just
Are you saying that it's not in stock at PDM right now?
well, it's not even there. Like going through the entire list. I'm curious if it's like we're selling cars here for like a week and then they go away, or
Well, it depends. It depends. We have different supply and stock and stuff, so it depends on what is available and what's not in the warehouse. And if that car is not there, then I'll tell you it's most likely not. It's just not here, so you'll have to wait.
okay, eventually it might come back though. It's not.
Possibly, yeah. It'll be a new release.
Okay.
Yeah, we have different.
Question.
Yeah, different times. We have different cars. You always see different cars here. We have a lot of changes in stock and stuff. So
That was the main thing. I was wondering if I need to be coming back like maybe once a week or every few days, check the new stock.
right. Yep. Feel free to do that.
Awesome. Thank you, boss.
No problem. Next. Hello, sir. Are you looking for a car today?
Absolutely, man. I piqued my interest. So there's the back vehicle out there. The Sultan. You know, is that anyone's? Just out on the parking lot. Just outside.
Oh, that's a limited. That's Sultan
Oh, it is.
That's
a very nice Sultan. I'll be real. I'm sort of looking to buy a vehicle like that. It's like a sleeper.
That's mine right there. That's a limited. Oh, limited. Oh.
Oh, nice.
I got it when I from Amethyst. Last month. Hey, that's the old Sultan Highcade. Is there?
Ja, ik had het zien. En we zijn elkaar put.
How's it going, dude? Corporal Mitch.
Die heeft hij heel de tijd
Sheriff's
gereden.
office.
Ja. En dan begint de meneer mijn tenen te bijten als ik in de mond sla.
Fully no. But I walked in here. I saw that vehicle. I was like, wow, that's a.
Alright, so it says it's at the pillbox garage, but it won't let him pull out. His vehicle's been left out. Yeah, the Legion Square garage. Yeah, Legion Square garage. That's just what I know about. But it doesn't give.
Like, you know how you charge like 40,000 to bring it back to you? It just says right there instead of 40,000, it says vehicle open.
Yeah.
Wat zeg je?
Yeah, you might have to
Yep.
wait till Tsunami. I mean, you can give me your number and I can do that shit later after Tsunami. Well, that's in like, fuck, when's
What
next
up, what
Tsunami?
up?
4 or 10? Let me go here. Was there an option to transfer it?
I don't think there was.
Dat is een manier.
I go try again. What about maybe if I
Dat is een heel originele manier ook.
Transfer it there, see if it gives us the option.
Tja.
need to go to my house garage and see if we can do that, or I can come back and say
slow down a draft.
that might fix it.
It's not bad at all.
I think the closest Uwu Cafe.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like 2 mil or some shit. I'll open your phone, I'll send it to you.
Absolutely. I have not viewed this catalog. I sort of looked on your the online version on your tablets over there. I just scroll through them ones. Yep. I mean, great. I mean, yeah, as I said, if you've got a vehicle that's sort of like similar to that big outside, then hell yeah, man. I kind of like that one. We will do. Absolutely appreciate your time, boss.
It's like, oh, I haven't seen this before, so I would buy that one or another one I hadn't seen before.
Facts.
Hey, how's it going today, boss? Can't complain. Just flew in a little bit ago. I was talking to Joe. Joe's running Grove Street now. Joe's managing Grove Street now. Oh, agent. I'm sorry, agent. Yes. He said that he had a conversation with the owner and that he decided that he wanted to take that on as a job. So I was over there trying to help him out a little bit, help him with his pricing and just help him get his bearings over there. Yeah. He says he wants to start, getting involved in business and start making some money and kind of finding a home for himself. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know the answer to.
Interesting.
I'll tell him right now.
Yeah. Just I like the look of that one there. Ranger will look alright. Yeah, the ball.
Yep. So,
that seems dominated as GT is 2 mil.
What's the top speed?
On the one, the range behind us.
Nah, the Dominator.
I think it said 118.
118. Oh shit. Barry, what are you saying?
What's going on, guys? What's up, Mr. Gat?
I've not really got a budget, you know. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
he
to look
does,
for
he's
something
broke.
quick and a 4-door, really. Good brakes.
What would you say is the best car in here, Mr. Gat?
Well, as anybody in this city. I can sell more houses for your company than you can.
Hey, shit.
On God. You know I ain't bullshitting either.
Yeah. Just to the bank or cash, whatever works.
Yes, sir. He popped. I messaged him and told him to get up here as soon as he can when he gets back. Yep. Let me get you over here. So you're just going to pay cash today, right? You don't want to take advantage.
Hey, I was
of
looking at this
financing
Dominator
options today?
GT. I seen
I
it
will
at
tell
2
you,
mil.
if you do finance
2.1 mil.
you will have to pay interest on those payments.
Well, what?
How's it going, dude? Okay, so there's two vehicles that I quite like. It's the S2 Comet and the Ubermatch Reinhardt. The Reinhardt's out of stock.
No. It'll charge you.
The ST Comet and then the Ubermatch Reinhardt, I believe it's called.
This is owned by the
The German motor.
Let me take a look, Ricardo.
Yeah. Obviously, I quite like the Comet. It's fine. I just wanted to see how the Reinhardt drove, but you haven't got it in stock. Oh, I can still do that. Yeah, the Reinhardt. Yeah.
Mike Hongwood, right? Hog something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta have a meeting with Blue. I don't know.
100%.
Say you want to talk
Yeah.
to him. That's his boy.
Obviously you have the Comet in stock now, which is fine. Will I be able to get a payment sorted on that?
Oh yeah, I'll be down in a minute. Let's just talk about it.
I would have to get it ordered. Yeah.
Just have him stick around.
Yeah. They'll mind with the test drive it? Okay.
I didn't sleep at all, but she don't sleep. good. How about yourself, sir? Yeah, I'm just doing a little window shopping, see if what's what's in the new update,
Oh, I already got one. Perfect. So, yep, that's
Ja, misschien wel met de machine. Ja, misschien wel. Ja. Oh ja. Ah ja, voilà, zo, ja, dat is misschien wel slimmer. Mhm. Ja, ik denk dat dat inderdaad wel beter is.
Straks wel de bal. Wat? Oh, heeft gevraagd. Nu wel vragen. Ja, we moeten vragen of het stemlokaal. Ik op het 95. Ze willen per se gaan stemmen, daar is geen houden aan. Ook zo man natuurlijk. Op bij haar, hè.
Ja, inderdaad. Dat zal maar eerst zijn.
Hello, Flipendo.
Hello there.
Hello, Flipendo. What's up, you?
That's a lot of people. Damn.
Recruited
a lot
an
of
army.
captains.
We're rebelling
Mhm.
against the government.
Oh damn. That's crazy statement.
So I was curious, what happened last night?
Meaning.
You mean just now or like?
Was it?
Well,
Now or was it last night?
well, is it after talks that we had?
Yeah, I'm talking about like when you guys all got pulled into a meeting.
Oh, with Corleone. He kind of explained his side, or tried to. It was a lot of bullshit, honestly.
I didn't buy it.
Yeah.
He basically came. I will admit, he came very civil. He goes,
Mhm.
"What are your issues? What are your concerns? I want to hear them." I voiced my opinion. I voiced that there's a disconnect between us and High Command. There's a disconnect between the entire department and High Command, and I think overall the active captains are doing their jobs and they're not doing theirs, and they're not getting held to the same standard, and that's an issue. And yeah, and shit. Let me think again. What else was said during that? Oh, we were like, half of High Command is inactive, and he goes, who? I was like, bro, like what? Like, there's 4 fucking people that there could possibly be. What do you mean who? So we tell him Filson, and when he was like, okay, what captain should be fired, and when they were worthy of it, he gave the option or the job to Filson, which you could guess how that went because nobody got fucking fired. So Filson didn't do his job like usual. And then I said to Miki, yeah, she might be in city for whatever you call it, 10 hours at a time or whatever, but I never see her once in a meeting, never delegating a field position, like in the field. She's never pulling people to the side saying that you did this wrong and you could do this better. It's always the captains. She doesn't do high command duties. She literally is just a normal other officer. I go, that's not a high command in my eyes. A high command looks for any problem and tries to polish it, and she doesn't do that. And so when we claimed that she was inactive, that's how I explained. I go, it's not necessarily inactive. She just is like every other officer. She doesn't scream high command in my eyes. She doesn't do what she's supposed to do. Let's see. Then I told him how when someone has a lot of respect for you and you do some stupid shit, like you make a decision without personally telling them something at all, and you just continue to avoid the subject, it's weird. And that I felt very disrespected. Still didn't apologize. He didn't say, yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. I kind of just explained his situation and just was like why he did it, which is like I didn't really give 2 fucks. And kind of what Flipendo said, I wasn't really buying it because at one point Flipendo was like, oh, he seemed pretty genuine. I was like, I think he seems pretty genuine because he's on the chopping block.
Yeah, that's what yeah. He is trying to cover his ass.
I think he's trying to be super genuine and seem like he cares because he knows his ass is on the line right now. And for that, I don't buy his bullshit.
Yeah, he was also saying that he tried to get in touch with you guys, mainly Dylan, to schedule a meeting, but that he never heard back or something, and then they just did it, and that it was not a secret, that they planned it a while. Oh, I need to eat in head, I will be back.
He also told me that he took over gang unit just to give them the freedom of doing whatever the fuck they want, basically. He was like, I was like, I'm still confused why I lost my spot. And he goes, well, for the betterment of whatever. And then I held that meeting and, you know, they have special liberties and whatever. It was basically, in essence, I lost my position for him to make a meeting and tell everyone they could do whatever the fuck they want. As game unit, as far as like you can, if you have a reason, you can flat back somebody. Same shit I had always been saying. So I'm still yet to know a genuine, valid reason why I lost my spot, other than him getting pissed off. And that brings forth what happens with Jay Halstead. What happened when he got pissed off there? And then he gets pissed off and fucking demotes him. And then when they make a great point, they get their spot back. Kind of weird, dude. It's like I don't know. Kind of calling bullshit on all this. It doesn't really make any sense.
kind of confused. Did he call you guys into this meeting because of the conversations that we had?
I don't know. He claims, air quote, that he didn't watch your eyes. But Flipendo and I both called bullshit on that because he referenced very specific things from that.
Like?
The meeting we had with Vandal and Sasha, which really we weren't even a part of. Like, we were just kind of there. That was more for Vandal and Sasha. And he mentioned that we were there and he was aware of that meeting. Which, I don't know, maybe he heard it through the grapevine, but I mean, that's pretty fucking specific to me that he would know about that from that, because I didn't tell anybody about it either. I had no reason to tell anybody about it. So I will admit that might be a speculation, but I mean, there's a finite amount of resources you gotta figure that shit out from.
The timing's a little off, but I mean, it's possible. I kind of had a feeling that he would, or that somebody would try to use stuff that wasn't from in city. What was the point? Was it just did he explain why the captains got demoted?
He explained to me why every captain got demoted.
He explained to me
Why did every captain get demoted, Mark?
So Eddie got demoted because Eddie never does any actual supervisor work. He's only out in the field. That was Eddie's quote unquote reason. Gallagher got demoted because he gone inactive. I got demoted because of what I sent you, because I find fucking bullshit.
Wait, you sent me what?
You sold it in I'll re-say it. So apparently for my demotion, it's because I'm biased for Allie. What I never once forced a promotion for her, never once stopped a
What
strike.
did you send me that he demoted you for?
No. Like, I sent you my reasons on why my demotion happened.
Oh, yeah.
And then Loot Life's reason for his demotion was because of, is that an officer? Oh, is that an officer whenever he's sniping with his one-on-one and accidentally killing officers?
Do you find these reasons to be justifiable?
3 weeks ago,
Honestly,
yeah.
if for Loot Life, yes, Sanders is correct. If it was 3 weeks ago when the issue was going down, yes, it would have been justifiable back then because of the way Loot Life treated his fellow captains, treat other supervisors, and the way he was acting with a sniper and everything. If this was 3 weeks ago, yeah, it would have been justified for Loot Life, right? Eddie, honestly, not very adjustable. Yes, he might be active in city, and he might not be very active when it comes to supervisor work, but he's still a respectable and leadership person. Gallagher's is a little bit acceptable. Gallagher has picked up his activity last week and still got demoted after being inactive for a long period of time, finally coming back, being active. And then honestly, for mine, I find it fucking bullshit because there's no concrete proof.
Oh, you're smart. What did those 4 people all have in common?
They're friends with Billy Bronson.
They're your friends.
And you don't think that that's a little bit strange?
It's a little fucked up, especially for me, saying I barely pop my head in there anymore because of how much I've been at work lately.
So, you're right. If this was 3 weeks ago, it would have been justifiable. But unfortunately, Loot Life had already been reprimanded for it, and just like in like in the law, double jeopardy. We can't arrest somebody twice for the same crime.
Yep.
So we're punishing him twice for the same thing.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I
already
told
got
him.
removed from gang unit for sniping and everything.
Which
3
that
weeks
happened.
ago.
Yep. That was on an occurrence when he specifically shot an officer. So
Mhm.
there was a reason for that because I did that. I
Okay,
should
and
also
then-
mention, Billy, that when I brought this to his attention, that I didn't think it was right that he demoted certain captains. When I mentioned him that Loot Life got demoted for said shooting officers, There has been no concrete proof or reason that he has shot an officer or like something showing that he has shot an officer recently, yet we're reprimanding him for something 3 weeks ago. And that's not. I go. If this was 3 weeks ago, Gallagher and Loot Life should have both been demoted, and I would have agreed with it. As of now, if you kept him captain this long, you keep him captain now. That's how. That's what you chose to play, so that's how you should like ride with it. And he goes, I completely disagree. He's word for word said, I completely disagree when I said that. If it happened 3 weeks ago, I would have agreed with it. Now it happened, I don't agree with it. And he said he didn't agree.
For Ortiz, in his lack of doing captain's work, I know for a fact that Ortiz has no issue with training people and, you know, has earned in his time in PD, has earned the right to be a captain.
I agree.
Not all people's leadership qualities are the same. You know, I didn't have not all my captains were the same. The whole point is to have a dynamic group so that I can have people that have certain qualities about them that make them good at what they do. So I had Porter as a captain because Porter is good with his officers, and he's good at training people, and he's sympathetic and empathetic. That was logical to me. And did I need him to do all the extra stuff? No, I needed him to focus on that aspect of what he's good at. So at the end of the day, Ortiz is a very active captain. And now he apparently just quit.
Yeah, he's joining
Yep.
Peaky Blinders.
I think he's lying about that, but
I hope so.
I think
Yeah,
he was
he's
joking about that, but
probably
he
trolling.
definitely wants to join a gang. I know that. He said that shit when he was in PD. He said
Well,
that if shit goes south, he'll just fucking join a gang because he's tired of it. And look
well,
where
to
we're
be
at.
fair, it's what happens when you push somebody to their limits.
Agreed.
Obviously, he tried to save face with Mark, knowing that there was really no reason for it. But at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that it happened, and everybody's seen it. And to try to undo what he did for one person to try to save face doesn't justify the others. And as far as Gallagher is concerned, he's just upset because, you know, Gallagher doesn't like Corleone. That's it. He just doesn't like him. He doesn't think he's a good leader, and he has said many times that he feels like LSPD is in shambles because of him, and you know, Corleone wanted to take his position over it. But the reality is Gallagher played it pretty clever. He stayed active, you know, active enough, and you know, he was, for lack of better words, he was around. And because he was around and whatnot, and not in the scope that Corleone liked, he got upset about it. But for like you said, for like the last week or more, he's been active on PD. So it wasn't really justified. Like you said, half of the high command is inactive, but that is all stuff that we established yesterday. I'm confused why he guys and pulled Alonzo into it.
Alonzo is a separate issue. I had
Alonso
told
just jumped in.
Yeah, I had told Flipendo before that I genuinely think we should have this conversation with you present. I asked him if he thinks it's the best idea, and he goes, "All right, let's see what he has to talk about." Because if it was going to be a criticizing matter, I was going to be like, "Hey, man, let's step away. You know, I don't want to have this talk right now." But he kind of seemed like in a position of, I want to hear you guys out. So I didn't really see the fault in having that conversation. But if it was going to be a back and forth argument, I wasn't going to do that without you being present. As far as Alonzo goes, he joined because Michael Corleone, or not Michael Corleone, Michael Alonzo got RDM'd by cops, and so did Tamiki's other soul, and he was
Yeah, that
really
was a bit
upset
weird.
about it.
Yeah.
It was
They
weird.
didn't. They did not. I watched the body cam.
Yeah, I don't know. He popped inside a red line, and he was just like fucking throwing a temper tantrum in the middle of our meeting, like he always does.
Yeah,
He
it
wants to
was.
just involve himself in random shit.
It
So
was
he
very
joined
weird.
The meeting to talk about his cousin.
Yeah, about some just random shit.
Yeah, we basically said if you have a problem there, just make a ticket or whatever, but we don't need to, you know.
Yeah, we got very sidetracked because of it, like fucking usual. And all of a sudden, he started showing us like new cars and shit, and we're in the middle of a meeting. So I don't know.
That's fucking weird.
Really fucking
Well,
weird,
that's
but-
Alonso, right?
Just so you know that if anything is brought up to you about the meetings that we had, none of that information was gathered in city. Sure, we can go with the one meeting where Sasha and Vandal were there, that they can turn around and speculate whatever they want, but nothing from your guys' perspective was said in that meeting. That was just me talking
Correct.
to them. So there was actually nothing to obtain from it.
That's what we told him.
Yeah, it was a
We
bit
told him
weird.
that he wasn't even in his head for, or I mean, he was in his head for most of it, and I told him that. I was just kind of sitting there. I didn't have any part in that. I was just kind of like a tag along.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything honestly in that wherever we were.
Yeah, because to be fair, there was really nothing to hear. It was, me and them talking about, well, Vandal, it was more like the Dingle situation, and then with Sasha, she basically relayed she didn't, she wasn't a part of that meeting, and then I basically asked her about, general concerns and stuff, but it doesn't make a difference because that meeting, for the record, I didn't actually show anything from that meeting.
Yeah, I
in
saw.
my eyes.
Yeah, I know.
So, kind of strange.
It's all very strange because he said in the beginning like it's all obviously OSC, and then he starts, it's a weird place to do a meeting like that because it's still connected to the city, right? But it's just very tricky, honestly, the way that happened.
It's not actually that tricky. That is a power law enforcement email.
Yeah, I
it
was
is
just about to
an
say.
extension of our positions in PD. We utilize it to hold information that we do use in city. Therefore, it's to be treated in the same arena and light. It doesn't make any sense to go in there and talk about stuff that's not in city.
Yeah, that's fair. That was also what I brought up. But
Yeah.
yeah.
It didn't make the whole thing just didn't really make a lot of sense. But honestly, I kind of just wanted to hear what the fuck he had to say.
It mainly made it tricky, by the way, because he said in the beginning it's OSC, and then he didn't, then he proceeded by not really going OSC and actually asking things about in city. Like, it felt just like a meeting, so it was a bit weird.
I don't know. I'm not liking. I don't know. I'm just not buying that this shit's genuine. From top to bottom, there's a lot of scandalous shit. Multiple times of him just breaking out and irrationally making decisions, especially very crucial decisions such as firing Jay Halstead, demoting 4 captains for no apparent reason, or just getting mad at you and then throwing me out of gang unit.
Do you know why he removed Halstead?
Yeah, on some OOC shit.
Yeah, for something that happened
Because
with
of
his
something
other
Dylan
soul.
Gunn did.
Yeah.
Which Dylan Gunn really didn't even do. It was more of his HR buddies, but because Jay sent me some body cam, and I don't know, it didn't really look too compelling for Corleone's argument, and I don't know. There's just a lot of shit that's just not adding up. Irrational decisions being made out of spite. There's a huge disconnect. I feel very confident in saying that there is very few people, if not very many at all, in LSPD that have respect for Corleone at this point, if they're aware of what's going on. And
Well,
that
I'm
was-
aware that
yeah.
they're trying to create a weird divide right now. And I've had some people express concerns, like they've been told to choose a side essentially. And I'm just gonna say, if I catch any wind of any of that, then it's gonna be pretty simple. Which side that they choose, they'll choose a civilian life
I think
to
that
turn into all that.
I think that it was kind of Corleone's goal to get us back to his side. Not that there should be sides, but you know, I think it was in his intention.
I think he was trying to make amends, and I don't know.
We basically
Senna and
just
I talked
listened.
about it.
Yeah.
Well,
I
my
went
thing
into
is
it with a
that
little
none
bit
of
of an
this
open mind.
even makes
but-
sense to me because I never had an issue with Corleone ever.
Exactly.
And he's been in my emails. He's been there. Voss has been there. We've all hung out. So it's not like I never had an issue with Corleone. And I've told him in the past that he needs to run things better. You know, just friend to friend, telling him, hey, you got to learn how to treat people. You got to learn how to listen. You got to be more understanding. You got to not tell people nobody even knows your name. You got to not be disrespectful like that because you're their leader. And whatever. But it's never been anything bad. And to say the least, like to have this random ass meeting and then try to say, oh, because Torres didn't respond to us, the commissioners are inactive, when in reality nobody reached out to me. And I clearly showed and have shown multiple times over and again that anybody who reaches out to me, I obviously reach back. So that's bullshit. The reality is that they think that by going to Davis or going to Torres that somehow it's going to eradicate whatever I say. I'm not old AO2 and Dylan is not the old AO1. This is not that commissioner's office. Sad to say and sorry for everyone here who doesn't want to hear this, but the reality is that I pretty much run and deal with all the PD matters. These guys are busy people, and when they get back, I'm sure that they'll get their hands dirty in all of this, but I'm pretty much the guy. So when I see things, obviously I'm going to deal with them. And the reality is this is a point. I was appointed this because of what was done in LSPD and how it grew and how it functioned. And I need PD to function the same way. In order to do that, I need all three departments to essentially become what LSPD was. And regardless of what anybody says, it's going to get to where I want it to be. Because it has to be. And if it doesn't, then I have to appoint leaders who can handle the position and get it to where it needs to be. This is, the quote unquote micromanaging aspect of my job. So none of that's going to change. All that, he did was turned around and, had this super secret meeting and then says, oh, it wasn't a secret, but I'll be straightforward with you. Ain't nobody came to me. He didn't come to me when I was in city. He had ample opportunity to reach out to me and be like, hey, so, we talked about this. No, when I pulled him aside, he fumbled over his words and then eventually was like, yeah, we just don't want to be micromanaged by inactive commissioners. And I was like, what? Like, bro, you've had more than enough time to talk to me. You're in my emails every single day. You have all the resources in the world to reach out to me, and you don't utilize them. So now I've removed all of his resources out externally, and now he can reach out to me either in city or in the PD emails, just like anyone else. Now it's organic. You want that full organic, fucking real world experience. Here you go, bud. Now let's see how well you reach out now. I mean, the reality is if you can't reach out to your own people, there's no way you're going to reach out to me on a matter that that you think isn't going to be favorable to you. So they mentioned something about me undermining their hiring, firing, or their suspensions or strikes or anything like pertaining to that. And it just was unequivocally untrue. Like, I've never removed anybody's strikes. Anybody who was told to be striked was because of an IA matter. Anybody, as far as their positions, the only people that were told to be moved to LSPD or BCSO were people that had done egregious things in the past under their PD souls. And this is just the way that the cookie crumbles. I mean, state is going to be held to a higher standard. It is what it is. They are state police, not local. And whether Dingle likes that or not, I don't care until he understands how to operate his department at the capacity it's supposed to. He's going to continue to butt heads until I'm bored and don't want to butt heads with him. And that's just the way it is. So all they did is they had this big secret meeting, and then I went and had big meetings with big people, and ultimately the line was drawn. It was, you run PD. And I was like, okay, say less. So
that's very good.
One thing I wanted to touch on too was a point that Corleone made during our talk. And he was basically comparing the way that LSPD is right now. I don't know if he was trying to make himself feel better or what, but he was trying to compare the activity of now compared to the activity of when he started in LSPD. This was when I really caught bullshit, because out of everyone here, no offense, but I saw under your supervision what LSPD was like. Very active. It wasn't always as big, but we grew insanely fast and we were strong.
Well,
he was like,
he's conflating. It sounds like.
Yeah,
he's telling a story by leaving out the middle.
But what he was saying, he was like, I looked recently because I was curious, since everyone was saying my department was dying. He goes, there's like 80 active officers. He's like, I don't think that's necessarily very inactive, if you ask me. I go, you have 80 officers that don't fucking trust anything that you say or do, honestly. Whereas Billy had more than that, and everyone trusted him. That's the reality of it. So he's like, and also I don't think he can take full credit for that either, because not to like pat my own back, but like me, Mark, and Sam have fucking grinded our ass off to make sure interviews get done, trainings get done, promotion days get done, and Corleone didn't do jack diddly shit about those. He had no part of those. So if you want to talk about activity and the components of what makes that machine churn, you're looking at the people that fucking did it, and he wasn't a part of it. So for him to take that activity under his name is bullshit.
It's actually kind of funny, because from the time that I was Lima 3, and then the next day projected to Lima 2 with no Lima 1 in sight, I took the time while I was Lima 2. I had nobody to really do interviews or anything, so I sat here and I had my eyes on for all of this, so that's kind of funny. But I would look over the applications myself. I'd call them in myself. I would hire them myself, and I would pass them off to somebody to train. And sometimes I would train them myself. And at the end of the day, from that time from Lima 2 to Lima 1, and him growing and coming up in the ranks, before he even hit Lima 2, I was already at 75 officers. That was our capacity. And then I said, I can keep going. And the powers that be said, fuck it. Go as high as you can go. Go to 100. And that's when I said to Corleone, all right, we're going to 100. And this is around the time that everybody, by this time, I would say everybody had been trained from lieutenants up to do application or to do interviews. Captains would obviously accept applications. Lieutenants could interview at this time, and so on and so forth. And the wheels on the bus were definitely going round and round. And at this point, that's when we grew to another 130, 140, 150 officers. So it's obviously not all accredited to me, but when I came to LSPD, there was no anything. It was 24 officers in total. And
But the big difference is you had your hands and your feet in the mess. You were doing the dirty work yourself. You're not taking a higher position and going, that's not my job. Other people need to do that. You were in the mix and you were doing it.
Nothing is possible without a team. So you have to put people around you. Like I said, you got to know their strengths and then how to utilize them, like the good in them. Like it's easy to find the bad in somebody. It's hard to take the time to see what's good in somebody. When you finally actually take the time to get to know somebody, you'll find it. Like if I'm gonna keep it a buck, this guy right here is a freaking hothead. But his strengths is that he's out here every single day. He doesn't take any shit. He stands on business, and at the end of the day, you may not like the way his delivery is, but it's effective, and he's like a little bulldog. You always are going to need a bulldog. You're going to need somebody who's a little bit more hot-headed than the rest. That's just the way it is. If you have nothing but hotheads, you end up with chaos. If you have balance, you end up with balance. So you need those rational people, and then you gotta need those hot-headed people. Good cop, bad cop kind of a deal.
Which is why when we got rid of Eddie, it didn't make any fucking sense. Because if we had 80,000 Con Madonas, we wouldn't be able to do shit when it came to gang fights or anything of violence. Because Con, still to this day, I would tell it straight to his face, his comms are dog shit. Eddie is a field general. And contrary to popular belief, I have seen personally Eddie go out of his way and talk to officers, give them advice and stuff like that. That's why I advocated for Eddie. And when he got demoted, I never once thought that he was deserving of a demotion.
Yeah, Eddie was really good on the field for sure. Good scene commander.
It's a damn shame that he got manipulated, I think, into thinking he wasn't a good officer or wasn't worthy of it. Because now we're out a great captain. He was not a lieutenant. He was not a sergeant. There was one thing that he did as far as that body cam of being disrespectful. And if we're going to hold people to different standards, I agree. He was disrespectful to a person. He violated one of their amendments by seizing their car for police activities, yada, yada, yada. There's a body cam of it. I agree with that. That was an issue that should have been dealt with. But as far as his demotion for fuck knows what reason, oh, hell no. I will never stand by that. Flipendo kind of knows what I was talking about with that body cam. In essence, he stole some dude's car, and then he was at the bottom of RPD on a crutch. Yeah. That disrespect, that's not okay. I understand, but it's not okay. And he should be reprimanded for that if we're going to start moving in a new direction. However, his demotion to lieutenant, and then furthermore, that demotion to sergeant was bullshit. He should have never gotten put down to lieutenant in the first place. So, I don't know. People can think what they think. I'm calling bullshit. I don't believe it. Corleone is very much a do as I say, not as I do person. And like I've told Flipendo, he likes to say he does a lot of shit, but I don't see him doing a lot of shit.
And with all due respect, he says, oh, I'm going to let Lima 02 run a department how he wants to run it. And the thing is, Lima 02 also hasn't done jack shit, really.
You gave him the task of literally firing like 4 captains. And when I asked him, if you really wanted, I could screenshot my message with Filson. I texted him 3 days or 2 days after they were supposed to get demoted. And I go, so we still have 12 captains? And he goes, I want to give them the respect of telling them before I demote them. And I'm like, did you ever think about the respect you never received when they stopped deciding to do their captain duties? What are we waiting for? If you're going to wait for them to fucking fly in city based on your track record, you won't find them for the next year.
Yeah, you got to reach out to them in the emails and say, hey, when are you going to be in? And then try to find availability to have the discussion.
That, or if they're so inactive, write out a paragraph. This is the reason. This is the reason. This is why I made the decision. It's getting made. If you want to talk to me about it in city, please meet with me. I'll be happy to talk to you. It's all that needed to be said, and you could have demoted him. I don't know what the big fuss was over fucking. I need to talk to Kimchi Rice. Like she has had any fucking respect for any high command that it doesn't have a, you know what. She's a feminist to the end and will blame every one of her problems on that. Nothing is because she can't do her job right or that she has bad idea or that she just fucking rage quits. It's because she's a female.
She would clock in for 1 hour every 4 days. Like,
I don't get it.
I'm sorry, but it's more or less Kimichi who.
Yeah.
The fuck did you just say?
Kimichi.
You know what? I'm a blonde head. I'll say it how I want to say it, okay?
Okay.
But yeah, that's how I see it. I don't buy it. That's where I stand.
All right. So it was just a save face meeting. That's what I got out of it.
It was a pointless meeting. I wasted an hour of my time talking, repeating the same bullshit to someone who doesn't really care, I think. Or if they do care, they care for the wrong reasons.
Yeah,
The thing is,
it was a very wasted meeting.
I'm gonna say we'll have Brunson in front of me.
Okay.
I
what are you
ain't gonna
missing?
fucking lie to you. Why is he a chief if he can't uphold his fucking duties? He's constantly witch hunting, trying to find his way around shit and beating around the bush. And then when someone tries to go talk to him, like me or another captain, he has a I don't give a fuck type attitude. All right, then I won't fucking talk to you. I'll go above you and talk to Bronson or someone else. Or I have to talk to one of my other fucking captains. And then it's the, oh, well, why don't you come talk to me? Because you don't give a fuck, dude.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, less than a week ago, I remember him saying in the email with me and you something about you contacting him and him basically like blocking you or something.
Was that the same time when I flew in because you wanted to speak to a captain and I didn't even have working ears and I had to fucking struggle to fucking hear you?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I flew in for that too.
Yeah.
He recently, Corleone basically busted on him for asking to speak to him in city, and I just kind of laughed at the whole thing because it was just like it's kind of funny to me.
Wait, he did that
That's
towards
fucking crazy.
towards
DMs are
Alex
open.
or
His
towards?
DMs are open
Me.
though.
That's crazy.
DMs are open though. Check that shit out, huh?
No,
Yeah,
that's
he
fucking
opened it.
crazy because when I was one of the three captains, it was me, Porter, and Tyreek Malone, and Bronson was the chief, right? If we need to speak to Bronson City, we saw him a message. He was there in a heartbeat, ready to speak. And honestly, that's what we're fucking missing is, it's gonna sound stupid, but the friendship level of having a chief that's willing to listen to everyone. That's what Bronson was, and that's what we're missing now.
I bet if you ask Corleone about the people in his department, he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know
Flipendo,
their
you
day to day shit. What?
Yeah, Flipendo, remember when we were talking to him about like the captains, like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, we were talking about the captain's issues to Corleone. We brought it up to his attention. We
Mhm.
went one by one through the roster. He goes, I don't want people DMing me. He goes, you guys, you're different. He goes, you guys are fine. You remember when he word for word said
Yep.
that? So now that all of a sudden his DMs are wide open, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just fucking so weird, bro. So weird.
But his shit still says, don't DM me about your bullshit.
It's just a switch up, bro. It's like, I don't fucking get it.
He switches so much. It's insane.
It's the save face. It's all it is. It's literally like one of you said it was like having your back against the wall and now you're trying to save
Yeah.
face, and that's fine. Like honestly, I get it. Like, you know, you feel a type of way and you're not man enough to come talk to me, so you're gonna do everything around, you know, beat around the bush to try to, you know, basically circumvent the situation and eradicate the fact that you're incompetent in certain fields. To be fair, he wasn't like this before. And something you said was kind of interesting. It was brought up to me as well yesterday. He has like a history of trying to cut corners and go around people to try to get what he wants and stuff. And it was stated that, you know, in the past he even tried this apparently in the past with me, like to circumvent getting the commissioner position. He was trying to go for it, and when somebody asked him, what do you think about Bronson, he said, I don't know, I don't think Bronson will leave LSPD, so I should get it. And the reality is that I didn't want to leave LSPD, and I didn't necessarily take the position. One, it was kind of granted to me, but I thought about it and I was like, if I weigh out my options and I look at the current lineup, I don't know who has the tenure or the knowledge to take the position. So I was like, all right, I'll do it. And I feel like these guys know the playbook, so there's no way that they could fail. And initially, it was proven positive. It was working for I don't know how like a week or two, and then things slowly started to deteriorate. And I watched it, and I haven't done anything or said anything until now. And obviously, the until now is because you want to call out the commissioner's office. So, okay,
Let's call out your department.
Let's talk about inadequacies in PD when the real issue is PD as a whole. So, I'm pretty sure we're about to have a UPD meeting coming up in the next, I don't know, week or less, probably this weekend, to be honest. And I would assume Saturday or Sunday. And then, wait a minute. Okay, it's Friday. Jesus Christ. So tomorrow or the day after, and a lot of things are going to get addressed. And then from there, we're probably going to do another meeting with High Command, and yeah, and then we're going to go from there.
I also told Mr. Filipino, Mr. Bo right here that they asked me a question if I was scared of Corleone. I said yes. I'm scared to lose my rank over some bullshit.
I've heard that from multiple captains too. I think you could tell in the way that Blaze and John Smith are. They're very timid when.
I mean, it makes sense if he
Corleone
got.
comes around.
It makes sense if he got stalled by Corleone that he shouldn't email him or whatever.
Well, if I was looking around and watching Mark get demoted, Eddie get demoted, Luke get demoted for fuck knows what reason, yeah, it's pretty fucking scary, man. You think you're on the chopping block for whatever reason. There's a good reason to be scared. Or feel like you want to speak your mind.
In my opinion, then demotions were outrageous and stupid. I almost said something different.
You want to know the best part? I DM'd him. He lies to me about why I got demoted. I talked to his wife. His wife doesn't know. I talked to Sasa. Sasa doesn't. I see him in city. I confront him, and he gives me a whole nother fucking story.
What did he say?
He originally said, "Oh, your demotion was only because we want 6 captains." Right? I confront him in city. Oh, it's because you get confused on scenes. How the hell do I get confused on scenes? I make arrests. I do my job. Everything. So I don't know where the fuck that's coming from. For people to be saying I get confused on scene. I have fucking, like, what? And then for him to say the bullshit with Allie. When there is no concrete proof that I did anything to stick my neck
Wait,
out
did he
for
still
Allie.
bring that up?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's so here's some backstory for you. I don't know if you know it, but I was doing training yesterday, and an officer went down on nearby, so I checked it out because the training was done. And suddenly Corleone showed up, and he said, "I'm gonna remove three captains today. Who do you think it is?" And I, gave some names that I thought it could be, and he asked me information about each captain and what I think about it. And then suddenly we are in the captain's office where he's demoting like 2 people, and I asked like, "Are you trying to make a statement?" And he says yes, and then I'm like, "Are you gonna do this again?" And he said yes, in a week. And I said, "Well, if you're gonna make a statement, why, wait a week? That's not fair." And then he demoted everyone. Well, those 4 people.
Is this the yesterday thing?
Yeah, it's the yesterday thing.
Okay.
And you want to know something funny? When I'm confronting him, he tells me, well, if you're in a position where you have a combat medic who's jailing people while he's dead and healing people while he's on his side, well, what do you do? And I told him, well, what I would do is, 1, give that said combat medic a strike and a suspension, and then reach out to EMS.
When did he ask you this?
Yesterday, after everyone's been demoted, and I was talking to him about why the fuck I got demoted. He then hits with the question of what would I do in a situation like that, and I told him I would strike and give a suspension to the combat medic that did that, and I would reach out to EMS High Command about having them suspended from combat medic in Toto.
When did this happen?
He didn't tell me when this happened, like what combat medic did. Well, he told me what combat medic did. It was fucking Lucy, right? And he, instead of like him taking my advice,
You ready for this?
Oh wait, I'm
ahead.
sorry to cut you off, but be ready for this part. He tells me, well, instead, people think I'm just demoting his friends, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but there's no way you're demoting his friends when I don't fucking hang out with Lucy. All due respect, I respect everyone. I'll go to everyone's officer down pings, but you'll never catch me in a car with Lucy. You'll never catch me having a full-on conversation with Lucy. So there's no way you're demoting me for being one of his friends when I actively don't hang out with him.
He's referring to me, by the way.
I know, most definitely.
You know what's funny? How does he
Did
even
he?
how does he even know that that is your argument? You didn't talk with him, right, Bronson?
Nope.
And he said to us that he didn't see your eyes. So how does he know what you said if he didn't see your eyes? Like,
Don't be logical now. Come on now. That's, you know, it's a dangerous game. You can't be logical here because here's where it gets even more interesting. Where's the body cam of Lucy doing this?
I don't know.
I mean,
Sam.
he brought it to your attention, so where's the body cam? Clearly, I'm gonna tell you where. it
Oh
is.
wait, no, he sent it
In
at.
his eyes.
Wait, no, he sent it someone else. I don't think he sent it the Lucy part.
Using that eye shit against people is fucking beyond me, bro.
Yep, it is.
Catch them in city, not via fucking satellite.
Well, let me find out that it's that, and then there's gonna be a bigger problem. Because I'll keep it a buck with you. I had it happen to me yesterday where I was at a scene and we were in a big pile and I got up and I was like out of nowhere. I thought I wasn't sure what had happened. So I picked up the combat medic and I was like, "Did you just pick me up?" And he goes, "Yeah, I accidentally picked you up." And then I was like, "Well, we're fucking leaving." And to be fair, I can't prove or disprove whether it was an accident or not, but the reality is that as long as you don't re-enter the scene, there shouldn't be an issue. Even if Lucy had done what he said, and I'm pretty sure I know the situation, not in city, you know, I'm pretty sure I was watching the scenario happen. The two of them left the scene immediately, and I'm pretty confident he flew out right afterwards. So regardless, I'm really conflicted. So punish people for their body cams. Well, you mean like their eyes and shit is very brave. Very brave. I'd love to see the body cam on that.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Like Hondu taught us, we don't do weird.
Oh, but by the way, it was an OOC talk, if you didn't know. Just
No, when
joking,
I had that
like,
talk with Coleon, it was in city.
I was joking. I was saying, like, before we prefaced our meeting, that it was a OOC talk. It doesn't make any sense. No two lines or two dots connect. There's nothing that makes sense here.
There is one thing that makes sense. 4 captains here. We have 8. No, 7.
7.
4 of those captains don't agree on current leadership. Because of all the shit he is doing.
Of doing it either.
Yeah. I mean, Philson never here. He said he will be back, but don't see him. According to Corleone, Tamika is active. According to all the people I spoke to, she isn't. And then Sasha, sure, she's here, but, you know.
She's currently, like, in defense, she is currently working on the Senator PD job.
Oh yeah. I don't think Sasha did anything wrong.
Sasha is the least of my worries.
Yeah,
when we talk about
Same
this,
here.
exactly.
This whole issue.
That's why I said the
Sasha
you
does
know
her
part.
part.
Because there's nothing to say about her at the moment.
I think there are some areas she could definitely improve on, but I think I could say the same about myself. I think I could improve in a lot of areas.
I mean, everyone
That's what I'm
always,
saying.
yeah.
But the thing is she shows up and she cares. A lot of
She's a
Ikemen
loving
doesn't.
person.
Yeah. I feel like that's a very fair statement, and I think she deserves her credit, whereas I think other people are given too much credit. Because to me, if someone were to tell me that Tamiki is on the same realm of activity as Sasha is, I'd tell you you're bullshitting me.
Sasha ruined her sleep schedule. Keep in mind, she's from a different country. She ruined her sleep schedule for PD. She's active
Fuck, I think we all
during the
did.
times that matter, so that she can uphold her position.
Yeah. But
So,
I'm not gonna lie, there's still gonna be some changes. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It may be your friend, it may be mine. It doesn't make a difference at this point. They want accountability, or they want a lack of accountability, and I want accountability. And if they think that people that are my friends are above it, or they think they're immune, well, let's see how immune they are when I'm done. The Leche situation was addressed yesterday, and I told him if he does it again, I mean, he'd be lucky to catch a strike. He's more than likely going to be fired. The Lucy situation sounds like an allegation. The fact that he brought up to you, you know, oh, it's his friends or whatever, is weird because it's not something that he didn't, you know, it's nothing he would know. And even if he, you know, whatever, let's say he does know for something organic, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that the people that were targeted were those people, when there was plenty of other people that clearly have been inactive. In fact, Filson reached out to me and told me himself. He goes, I'm not even mad that you said that you wanted to demote me because I'm inactive, because I'm inactive. He goes, I completely get it. He's like, I don't know why I'm being like they're trying to force me to pick a side, but you know, he's being accountable, and I respect that. You know, that's what adults do. So the shakeup will happen. I don't know how or when. We're gonna do the UPD thing first, and everyone's either gonna lock in or they're gonna, you know, they can go out there and get 9 to 5s, live different lives. I don't really give a shit at this point. PD needs to be fixed. And like I said, it's not going to start from the bottom. I'm not going to reach out to every cadet, officer, senior officer, corporal, sergeant, and counterpart equivalent and turn around and be like, all right, let me reach out to your 80, 50, 60, 70 plus officers and then fix your entire department. No, I'm going to start with the chain of command. And for me, the chain of command works the opposite direction versus normal, where normally people go work their way up, work my way down. So start at the top, work my way down.
My thing that I told Sam the day he gave me my badge for captain, he said, what am I going to do in PD? My goal is try to get sergeants and lieutenants to try to actually work and enforce their ranks and do shit a sergeant and lieutenant does. Not just put it all on the fucking captain's shoulders. That's my goal for PD. That's what I want to fix. And I can't really do that when there's a wall up at the top that's stopping me. The I don't give a fuck thing kind of triggers me a little bit.
I think there's some things that are not necessarily issues either, but things that could be improved on that are like not even getting close to looked at because of our problems, you know, at home, at the top, at base. There's so many issues within right now. We can't even focus about bettering certain aspects. For example, I think combat medics there should be a couple things done to combat medics to implement an incentive for them to be combat medics. That's just one thought that I've had, for example. There's a couple different things that I've, you know, schemed and thought about, but fuck, we don't, like, we can only do so much at one time, and right now we have too many problems at home to be worrying about
Exactly.
how to make an incentive for a combat medic.
You cannot expand if your house isn't strong.
How am I supposed to build? You know, how am I supposed to expand my house when I haven't even built it yet?
Wait, they always say something about foundation, and then I don't know the thing, but you guys get what I say.
Yeah.
So we first need to we first need to fix that. Well, you know, this guy needs to fix it.
I don't. Yeah, obviously, I'm not the person who's going to answer that question, but there also overall just needs to be a mindset change of who we are as police officers.
Yep.
I think.
Exactly. That's
I think it's
exactly
a-
it. And you know what's crazy is they knew this. Him and Dingle both. They both came to me with different. Well, to be fair, Dingle mostly, and some of his troopers came to me with ideas, and even Flipendo actually came to me with the drone thing. And I said, I have other things right now, and that we'll get to that, but there's other things that need to get sorted first before we get to all that. So all of this rhetoric and all of this shit behind people's backs and him and them creating these crazy weird meetings only sets back progression when now instead of pushing forward with all that, I got to stop, address UPD as a whole, and turn around and say, this is how you guys are meant to conduct yourself when there's literally people in positions to hold their own departments accountable who aren't doing it. So now I'm going to be like, okay, my turn. Now you will hold them accountable, or I'll hold you accountable. It's pretty simple.
And with all due respect, back in May, you remember when out of nowhere every department lost its deputy chiefs, assistant chiefs?
Mm-hmm.
It's a similar boat right now where a
But what happened when that happened?
We went on fucking strike. I still got the photos. We went on all of UPD went on strike, and that's how UPD was fucking made. Was
And
because of
it's
that
crazy.
strike.
We were unified at that time.
Fuck yeah, we were.
So the issue now becomes, why are 201s trying to create division amongst PD?
There shouldn't be. We had division in the past. It got fixed with the strike and everything. Departments were during that time. It was a very hostile environment where departments didn't like each other. Let's be real. There was drama between troopers, a little bit, and LSPD and BCSO and everything. We all came to fucking together and then fucking worked together, made the UPD and everything. And now we're trying to create division again. We can't have history repeat itself. We can't have departments in Sambo, departments fighting with each other, fights inside department's fucking own ring structure.
Anyone that actually thinks one division or one department's better than the other is corny as shit. And I've told them straight to their face, "You're fucking corny if you think you're better than me for whatever." Or if I were to think the same of you, or if I thought I was better than you just because I wear a different name on my vest. You're so corny, bro. Half of us wear custom vests anyways, bro. Like, I don't. At the end of the day, this is the workplace. If you bring in drama, you don't deserve to be a part of this workplace because it is work at the end of the day, and a job needs to get done with or without you. And I feel like we've fallen apart from that standard. And by we, I mean a couple people. Because the people who have been trying to uphold that get fucking undermined and then give people a second chance, a third chance, fourth chance, 20th chance.
Do you know what that's called?
Hoarding.
Failing?
Can't get rid of shit. Hoarding them. Insecurity. You don't feel like you're strong enough without them.
See, that's the thing. People think that just because they're. Let me think about this before I fucking say it.
This is a safe room. You can just say what you want.
People think just because they're in a relationship with someone that they can protect them all the time. It's not how that works. You're not going to continue to be a fucking spot holder and prevent other people who want to work their way from to the top to climbing that ladder. I'm talking about Corleone and Tamiki.
And you know, that's
Talking about
funny
the
you
people
say
who
that.
are inactive as fuck. I don't like it. I don't respect it.
Because I told him straight to his face yesterday. After he made that accusation towards me, I made it right back at him. I'm like, well, I can say the same thing about you and Tamiki. He's like, yeah,
that's true.
You can. I said it right to his face. I'm pretty sure I have it on body cam.
Billy knows
to
what.
try to call out the
Billy
commissioner's
knows
office
what Corleone
is
tried
crazy.
to claim to Flipendo and I. That was fucking bullshit. That was stupid as hell. I don't even know why he
crazy.
tried to claim that shit. If you guys don't know, he basically claimed he's like, I could have made. He was basically trying to take it as like a he's balanced and he's like a civil person. So he goes, I could have made Tamiki Lima too. He goes, I could have, but I didn't. Reality is, Ronson
basically did.
told him that Filson will be Lima 2 and that he is not allowed to put Tamiki at Lima 2. That's how that really went. So he's trying to take the credit, almost like his activity for LSPD that fucking we work so damn hard for.
he tries to take the credit when it really wasn't him. He didn't deserve any of that shit. Because if it wasn't for him, she would have been Lima 2.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it point blank to y'all. This department's crumbling under his leadership.
I agree.
I think the people that want to be here will continue to be here, but they've lost all respect for him.
We went from 200 to 80 in 2 months.
Yeah, the fact that we're not even at 100 anymore is fucking crazy.
It's crumbling at a high rate of speed, and we're trying everything we can as captains to keep this fucking tower standing.
A lot of those people that got removed were inactive, so that's fair. But yesterday, he removed a lot of people that had leave of absences. And he
Dude,
just...
I got demoted while I
He-
had a leave of absence.
Hold on, stop.
Yeah, he removed 2 people, I believe, that have leave of absence. Angel Delacroix. He already reached out to me in like, why am I gone from the PD roster? And then someone else that I'm pretty sure had a leave of absence, but I forgot the name.
Was it Fat Thomas?
No, it was someone.
I'm pretty sure you said he was, but he also got Bahamut. So.
Oh yeah, he was also removed indeed, but you know, different story, I guess. I don't know what there happened, but it was someone else, someone that.
You can't fire somebody who's on a leave of absence.
Well,
What you can do is reach out and ask them when they're going to be back, and if their timeline isn't reasonable, you have to tell them that you're going to remove them from the roster, and they're welcome to come back whenever they come back. Obviously, that means that if it's an extended period of time, they might have to start over. But the reality is, you can't. It's in the SOP. It
That's
literally
what happened to
states
me. That's what you did with me.
I didn't do it with you. I didn't remove you from the roster.
Well,
no, he means the you saying to him that when
warned
he comes
me.
back, yeah.
Yeah, you informed me of the process of how it was going to go. That I was still welcome back, but for the time being, you know, where we stand, you know, you did
Because
it
that's what
perfectly
you
fine.
you have to do it that way.
Exactly.
Otherwise, it's a wrongful termination, and the department can be sued for it.
Correct.
It was Lima 71, Tati Rigo, or however you say
What
it.
rank were they?
Angel, I believe, was a senior officer. Right?
Yes, and then I think she was also a senior officer.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah,
lower
both of
ranks.
them would be protected by the SOP in that situation. Cadet
Correct.
is not protected by that.
Correct. Yeah, no, they were definitely officers. They're like, if that's the question, if they're cadets, then no, they're absolutely officers.
Okay, great. More stuff.
Which obviously I can't see that leave of absence anymore.
Yeah, but you can reach out to Angel Delacroix. She is still active in the city itself. I don't think the other one will be someone that you can really reach out to because I don't think she had some in-head issues.
Yeah, she has another soul that's a part of Concrete.
Yeah.
I know that, but I don't know what her PD soul does now. Probably fucking nothing.
Okay. Well, I don't even know. It's all so much, but we're gonna start with fixing the core issues. So I'm gonna say that this is gonna start with you guys, seeing as you're all captains. Get them in line while you can. Like now, start reining them in, so that way when it all starts to come to fruition, because there will be contingencies behind it. So in the future, there'll be punishments that come with it, and we'll have the meeting, and then I will post in the announcements that this is essentially these activities will result in these punishments unequivocally, and I will expect you guys to uphold that. Any more undermining of you guys, any of the captains, and this will be stated in the meeting, any undermining of a captain from a high command when they have the evidence and credibility to make a decision will potentially result in a demotion of the said high command that undermines them when they're within their right.
I agree.
Same.
Yeah.
I fucking agree.
It's okay to like want to be in the know, but it's like being like, oh, well, I don't think there's grounds to, when it was very, very, on
Yeah, if you
paper, I
got-
have this.
Yeah, if you got the proof, you can't argue with facts.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Now, there can be unforeseen circumstances to every situation, but it's going to be up to that person to provide that, the person in question, to show
Absolutely.
to show their, innocence or whatever the case is. And obviously, not everybody's going to be met with the same, stern punishment or have the same even lackadaisical punishment potentially. Everybody's case is different. But if a captain makes a decision and it's just being undermined, then there's a problem. If it's a big decision, then this is something that obviously you need to take up with your high command. But the reality is that if you don't trust your captains, then why are they captains?
Exactly. Back when you were
Precisely.
fucking chief, right? I fired someone and I went to talk to you about the fire, and you were like, no. If you have body cam and everything, I trust you. You're a captain. You have the fucking rank for a reason. You want to fire someone, fire them. That's what you told me when I fired my first person.
Yeah,
And it's not like that
That's the way
anymore.
it works. It's the way it should
It's-
work.
Yeah, and it's not like that
Because,
anymore.
My captains were my extended chiefs, and I made sure that other officers knew to treat them as such. And I'm just confused. I don't get how we got to this crossroad. I'm actually confused.
It's because he wanted to do it all on his own. He didn't want our. He literally said to me, like a couple of months ago, that he doesn't even talk to his high command. He just does it, and then they will see what happened.
That's very blatant.
He says that they have like a chat that they basically call Corleone's office, which I think is a fucking horrible. Like,
I
that's
love it.
horrible. That's like the reason I say that is because everything goes to him, and then he just internalizes it, and then poofs out a decision without any consulting of his high command.
That's his personal email, and obviously a place that he is trying to compartmentalize issues directly through him and funnel it. And now that kind of seems like a matter of him trying to circumvent channels and avenues that are already in place here in the city and that the city has created for us, which in itself is kind of an issue. Now that it's been said like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
It's all interesting.
I'll bring this up to Dylan later and we'll talk, but I think for now we should get out, hit the streets, whatever, and yeah, have good days and stuff. And don't worry about all this shit. I think for what
Capiche.
it's worth, all of it's come out and it's come to light. It wasn't like I wanted any of this, so anybody who's upset with the divide or whatever, it wasn't like I created it. In fact, 90% of the time I don't actually create the divide. I just take the divide and then I put my fingers between it and then I fucking rip it completely apart and make it as wide open and exposed as humanly possible. And then I take a needle and I poke at the weird fleshiness inside of that divide. And I go, how does it feel to have created this problem for yourself? And in time, that divide will close and, things will heal just like life, like nature does.
And I'm 90% certain I can look over my body cam. He tried to blame you for my demote.
Wait, me?
Mm-hmm. I would have to look back at my body cam.
What the fuck did I have to do with your demotion?
He was like, oh, Bronson said 6 chiefs, and then someone else said, he was like, Bronson said only 6 captains, and then someone else said only 7. And I tried to reach out to Torres, but Torres was inactive, and Bronson was just like, do this. I'm like 90% sure that's what he said. I have the body
I
cam
didn't
up.
tell him to remove any fucking captains. None. I said that in that meeting that was held, I defended the amount of captains that you guys had, for the record. And if he wants to conflate my words and start saying that I'm saying things I'm not saying, I'm gonna get upset. Like I don't play that. That's some weird ass fucking middle school lying ass shit.
I can check my body cam to double verify once we're
That's
done
what
here.
fucking children do. They make up a fucking narrative that they think everybody else wants to hear to save their own skin. When the reality is like I'm fucking very openly verbal about anything, and despite that being literally a meeting with the commissioners, um, and me bringing it to his attention, he wants to turn around and conflate that and bring it here and make a decision and say this is because of Brodson. Here, I'm telling all the captains right now, you guys could have kept your 12. But when your roster went down to whatever it went to, now you can't. Now here's the irony. If you would have already had the 12 prior to going down to 80, you would have been able to have kept your 12 because you guys were already there. There would have been no need to demote them. You know, these same 12 could easily help the department grow right back to where it was. So he fucked you guys, not me. He fucked you. Make that very abundantly clear. You could have kept all 12 of your captains, even if your roster would have dwindled, because you guys had earned your positions. There you go.
Yeah.
That's some
Yeah, the
interesting.
statement he said.
That's some interesting
statement-
insight.
Statement he said when we were talking to him is it came from the commissioner's office to do it.
It didn't though.
That's the words he
this
said,
Is,
so.
This is. It sounds like somebody's trying to basically make people have a negative opinion on the commissioners over bullshit. That's not true.
Does this not kind of sound like the cover up that possibly was happening with them? Sounds oddly similar to that when he was using Flipendo as a cover up. Now he's using you guys as a cover up.
I mean, he didn't even use it because he didn't even bring it up to Mark how that I talked with him. I brought it up now because I'm honest about it, but he didn't even brought that up. So I think he was trying to play it smart. Now he is, you know, he's becoming stupid. I mean, it's all stupid, but he is just trying to cover his ass, like you guys said. But now he's just trying it in so many ways that it's starting to crumble. He's basically stuck in his own lies.
So I'm going to tell you guys something. Everything that's going to happen is going to happen just like this in city, and everything in its full scope. If it doesn't, it'll happen under the scope of the city. So like the PD emails, right? Where we'll have our meeting or whatever. Just because that's the only place where we can get that many people without causing internal issues with our heads. That being said, something that I feel like make abundantly clear. My eyes are just my personal avenue of, I don't want to necessarily say being a troll, but antagonizing people is probably the only way I can really put it. And it's not like I try to do it every single time, but when people bring it up, this is what I do. So a lot of what I do, I'll be honest, is just bait people. It's just put out weird shit that happens in city and conversations like this, just so that it could be broadcasted in a light where it's like, now let me see if you're dumb enough to utilize this. Catch you in 4K. You know what I mean? So anybody, you guys, otherwise anybody, shouldn't take what happens in my eyes and bring it in city and then try to whatever. And he especially shouldn't be doing that. And the fact that it kind of sounds like that's what happened yesterday is a little bit weird, but I'm not gonna say he did. I'm just gonna say the optics of it all are completely off, and it seems like shit timing. And the fact that he tried to save face with Mark goes to show that what he's trying to do now is be like, okay, hold on, I did target 4 of his friends. Now let me pull it back and give them their jobs back, and then be like, okay, no, I'm not targeting his friends anymore. You see, look, see, I fixed it. But then in the same breath turns around and says, I want to get Lucy for this without providing any proof, evidence, body cam, or otherwise, and bringing it up to you guys without evidence when you guys have been undermined in your own thought process and decision making with evidence is a little bit of a concern for me. So this is this will all be addressed. Like I said, what change will come, I'm not sure. But you guys, nothing will happen to anybody here. Period. Nothing will happen to anybody in any scope. He will not be able to maliciously target anybody because obviously now he's put himself on my radar. And once that happens, now I'm going to super delegate and super micromanage, and I'm going to super oversee, and I'm going to be super up ass about the whole situation.
Thank you, because honestly, dude, on some serious shit, even though you're a commissioner now, and congratulations and everything for you moving up, I miss having you as my chief.
I'm thinking about stepping down and going back, to be honest. But
We really do miss you. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know how well received it would be, so I'm not. I don't know. I thought about it though.
On the end of the day, you need to do what you feel the best for yourself.
The thing of it is that I can still technically run LSPD from this position. It's just having somebody that's gonna just push back and try to be egregious isn't gonna be beneficial. So with that being said, the reason why I said what I just said was that was 100% the outro to what I'm about to go do in a minute. But I am gonna ultimately troll and kind of see how he reacts to it. I also reached out to him in the supervisor chat and asked to see the body cam of the allegation against Lucy. What he doesn't know is that he has 24 hours to show it to me.
Only issue is he barely ever replies in supervisor chat.
He has 24 hours. And if I find out he or his cousin are in city within that 24 hours without a response, then we're going to have a problem. Who was it that he told specifically about the Lucy situation?
Me, and I have it on body cam.
I think he also asked us.
Yeah, you mentioned it. You mentioned it to us too, I believe, in our.
Yeah.
Anyone with the body cam of that, I need it. Because the reality is that that's making an allegation, an accusation against another officer, and if he cannot provide the substantial proof to the allegation, then we're gonna have a problem.
He even asked us what we would do.
The fuck?
That
You
was
were-
about.
weren't you there, Alex?
Was that about Eddie or was that about Lucy?
Lucy for me.
I think Lucy.
talking
I
about
think
my
both
body.
actually. Yeah,
I
because he.
remember the Eddie one. I'm
No,
not too sure about
no,
that.
he asked it for sure. I don't think I have body cam because I don't. My brain doesn't get that part.
I have 30 minutes. I have 30 minutes from that talk. I can check back and see if it's in that part.
If you don't have it, let me know, and I'll export mine.
Well, you probably want to do it
I
too.
need you to send me yours,
Yeah.
regardless, Mark, because
Okay.
if it's against Lucy specifically, I need to see it. Which, for the record, Lucy is Bahamut right now. I'm not sure if it's permanent or not, but the reality is that regardless, turning around and being like, oh, I'm seeking or asking about punishing somebody for something, I need to see the proof, because that isn't just a you guys issue, that's a I need to deal with it issue as well.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie, that's also going to be covered in what's about to happen. Any accusations against other officers, I'm going to form it in separate parts. So sexual harassment, any proof of sexual harassment will result in a termination. Any accusations of sexual harassment that are found to not be true will result in a termination. Any rumors or gospel allegations against another officer that have no evidence and are proven to be essentially a wild goose hunt will result in somebody's termination. Essentially, the rumor mill will end.
W.
I don't get what these two, what their motives are, but they went from having no commissioners, period, right? Like the last commissioners, they left, and then in the middle of their duties, to having commissioners, and then trying to undermine me, which is weird because he was my Lima 2, and I appointed him to Lima 1. It's just weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like that age-old Wild West saying, I brought you into this world and I'll take you out of it.
For real, dude.
Just a weird time, man. Just, I don't know.
It's about to get very unweird, okay? Then it's about to get super weird because then it's going to be a matter of trying to get these guys to stop acting like a bunch of dickheads. Good luck with that. I can't wait to get another cadet that's like trolling me because he doesn't know who I am.
Yeah, that's another thing that I don't understand and will stand on is the fact that
No, what you said yesterday was facts.
oh, correct, the cadet situation.
Well, yeah, about any cadet. I've always said it. I've said it since the get-go. A cadet, you have 72 hours to complete your training, and while you're doing it, you will conduct yourself in a manner that is excessively more professional than whatever the fuck you witness. Because at the end of the day, if you're not the hardest working person in the room, then there's no reason for you to be here. You don't need to worry about what other people are doing because they've earned their position. They've earned their right to be where they are. And if you question another officer who has already earned that right, then you don't need to be here.
I completely agree. That's
And
how
we didn't-
I was as a cadet. That's how I was taught to be a cadet, and that's how I think it needs to be.
Well, what's weird is that's also part of why we had so many. So PD was so active. Like, say what you say, sure, but I haven't seen 20 or 30 LSPD on that radio in a long time. In fact, I haven't seen it since I was in LO1. So
Yeah, it went downhill every day.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
Thank you for the donuts.
Thank you. Thank you for the donuts. Damn, that's a lot of donuts.
Oh, thank you for the donuts. That tastes
Sorry,
good.
I was
Thank you
getting
for
the body
roses.
cam sported.
Thank you for the roses.
What did you say on the end?
Thank you for the roses.
Just for the record, I'm gonna stand like on a random place again.
I'm gonna try and see if I have the body cam of him talking about Lucy.
Open the trunk.
Call a car.
Can I carry you?
I'm literally gonna just drop you guys off at MRPD. I gotta go get food real quick and head.
Actually, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I'll ride with my boy.
No, I'm gonna stay in this building.
Yep.
I'm finishing 2 more functions, then it's the cars, and then we're ready to test.
Nice.
But it's complicated
So?
stuff. I hope to be ready in an hour.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. This was all interesting.
I'm gonna see if I can find this body cam with him talking about Lucy. I found it. He did mention Lucy.
Perfect.
have
I
it.
knew it.
He did mention Lucy. He goes, look at Lucy. He's in the Bahamas. He did mention Lucy. I'm gonna send this to Bronson.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut it up. Obviously, I'm gonna instead of giving him 30 minutes, I'm gonna. You're very right, Flipendo. Because you want to know how he ended that conversation about Lucy?
How did you do that?
He goes, "Do you think he should be punished for it?" And we said, "If those like based on those actions, yes." And he goes, "I'll probably end up making a vote about it." He's
Mhm.
like, "I'll probably take myself out of it so it can't be biased."
Oh yeah,
He goes,
exactly.
"But I'll probably have you guys vote on it."
That's even what I forgot.
But vote on what? Accusations?
I totally forgot about that.
I'm so sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said I forgot that he said it like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Should I send? Should I send? I feel like I should send this to Billy, even though it was like quote OOC.
No, it's not. Bronson said it, right? Everything in the PD emails is not OSC.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that it's a bit sketchy, but
Yeah. Well, so is half the fucking shit that. But so is half the shit that Corleone does now.
yep.
That shit's sketchy.
Exactly. Well, half everything.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Ligt bij mij. Ik denk dat hem aan het slapen is. Ja, en bij mij is dat dus al... Allee, ik ben er al heel de dag... dat het al heel de dag zo is. Alhoewel, even zo op een bepaald moment was ze moe. Ja, dan kwam Penna. Alleen niet dat Penna fout is, maar... Het was gewoon slechte timing. Nee, inderdaad. I think I'm done with the important stuff. Everything should be working.
Cobra unit say if they do good within that time period of being a temporary captain then they LL beryllium more likely to beryllium promoted.
Hey Kronos, do you hear me? Or are you there?